Good afternoon, everybody. Baby girl already in the building, Miss Molina. We're gonna do it like this today. U.S. Open golf. I'll take that to 3 o'clock. Then I will do. Then I'll do England versus Scotland. Then I'll take a little break, and then I'll be back for the NBA doubleheader plus the introduction of La Canadienne. They're home tonight. I know that crowd is gonna be. The city's already lit. They showed the city uh, earlier. It's already lit in Montreal right now. I think Canadians gonna do something special tonight. Uh, let's do this. I'll do a little recap of the Islanders and Tampa. I told Bargoff a week ago that the Islanders are going to play a tight series with Tampa. He poo-pooed it. Now he realizes that if Tampa's going to win this series, they're going to have to do what they did last night, which is they showed their championship medal last night. They went out to a tough barn out in Long Island to play in. Baby, you want to come up? Come up. Because you're going to be doing the soccer. I know it's lunchtime, but you could preview that. Come on up, Miss Molina, real quick. And Tampa showed why they're champions. They went out to Long Island. And they took advantage of their championship medal. But I think the Islanders is going to be their competition moving forward. Pittsburgh's too old. Washington is too old. And if I'm an Ovechkin, I get the hell out now that you're an unrestricted free agent. I wouldn't want to stay there. There's nothing there for you. Vegas can use you, Ovechkin. Miami, Florida can use you. Don't go to the New York Rangers, bro. Don't waste your time there. Seriously, Ovi. Go somewhere where you could put the team over the hump like Vegas or Florida. Okay? But Tampa showed their championship medal last night. Big win for them in Long Island. Huge win for them. That series is now 2-1 Tampa. Uh Milwaukee showed something last night. Molinari is at the top of the leaderboard. He's in third place. Remember, this is the first group of players. Second group will play, I guess, in a few minutes. That's the with the big stars. They're going to play in a little bit. That's the Brooks Koepkas, the Phil Mickelsons. They'll play in a little bit. Little Rock, what's up, bro? So the Bucks tie that series now 3-3. Giannis was terrific last night. Appreciate you, my brother, always dropping by to say hello. Then you run around the manosphere, take care of your business. That's the beauty of the manosphere. Handle your business there. Back to Milwaukee. That's a big win for the Bucks. Now, what's going to happen Sunday is this. I have a feeling that that game can go your way. I'll let you know the game times right now for the weekend. Because you already got one game 7, could be 2 more, depending on what happens tonight. All right. All right. This is how it's going to go. Game 7 will be Saturday night in Brooklyn. Sunday, if the Jazz win, they will be on ABC at 3:30 Eastern. Atlanta and Philly. If Philly wins tonight, will be Sunday night in Philly, 8 o'clock on TNT. Game 7 tomorrow night, Brooklyn and Milwaukee. That's how that's going right now. So good for the NBA. See how better the NBA is when they don't take 5 days off. I love you too, Miss Melina. Like I said, if you want to come up and talk a little bit about the uh, the game, the match today at 3 o'clock, you can. You know it much better than I do. But I'll have it here. That's in about 2.5 hours from now. So far, this is the early group out here in Torrey Pines. Remember, they're in California. So something. All right, the basketball is on ESPN tonight. NBC will have the second half of the golf tonight. I dropped the link in, sweetie. Shout out to the people in the clouds. As these college geeks got their own game show now. You couldn't pay me to watch that. Okay? You couldn't pay me to watch that garbage. NHL, like I said, Tampa won a big one on the road last night. I just don't see the role players beating God's hockey franchise, especially under a delirium crowd up in Montreal tonight. And they deserve it up in Montreal. Montreal deserves nothing but the best. They're going to get it. Find that right now. Cantlay is free behind the leaders. He missed the easy putt. Well, what are you going to do? Right now, I'm chilling, watching U.S. Open coverage. Doubleheader today. Us golf and soccer early. Basketball, hockey late. Plus, I'll throw in some U.S. Open. DeChambeau is +2. Win in, win out. So DeChambeau will be 7 shots behind the leader. Hey, girl, what's up? the beautiful Corrine Henry in the building, Brooklyn's finest. What's up, baby? How you doing today, girl? Beautiful. I'll say it again. There are some beautiful sisters in the manosphere. Yet, you just can't get along. I don't understand it. I mean, I have my moments, but I do respect uh, our sisters. Look who's here, the beautiful nicers in the building. And one of my favorite people in the planet, besides Nicer and Corrine Henry and Miss Melina, my boy, Peanut Butter Hero in the building. What's good, baby? I had 2 plates of lasagna a little this not too long ago before I came on the air. And boy was that good, I tell you. Say hello, my boy Peanut Butter Hero. What about the vanilla queens in the spear, Mace? Oh God, I haven't really seen them. But there's some in the manosphere now. Really? I tell you, I don't get it, man. I mean, in my mind, the black manosphere is for black folks or people of people of color. You could be Latino in there if you want to choose to. Native Indian if you want to be in there, fine. But I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, man. I'll elaborate on that. I'll elaborate on that Monday, because I'm pretty sure Monday's an off day for the NBA. Give me Monday. I don't know. I was just joking around. Hey, folks, it's a 1:45 Eastern time. I'm in a great mood while I'm alive. Whatever happens, happens. I don't care. I'm being honest. Get ready for that England Scotland game today. Hey, it just feels good to be alive, gang. That's the way I look at it. You know, I have no complaints. I don't. I just can't get myself worked up for that. I stay in here, bro. I don't go elsewhere. And I like staying in here. Keeps me out of trouble. I mean, this golf, doing these golf commercials. Not now, folks. Just get back to the coverage. 3 o'clock, England, Scotland. I'll have it here. Hopefully, bar golf come up here. Jessica X can't sing. Anyone that caught Bernard Riley live, seeing it firsthand, learn something new every day. It's Jessica X, and I know Jessica. We came in together in the Manosphere 2 years ago. She is one tough cookie. Oh God, the man who was up there today talking about white boy music, aka Silent Lamont. Him and Jessica used to go at it. And I asked Jessica a couple months ago, has he been in her room? He said, nope. And I know she likes it that way. And I know it bothers a lot of women about Jessica X. And that was a bold statement Jessica said last week or 2 weeks ago when she said she'll never step foot in this country. Wow. Jessica X is a lightning rod for a lot of people. I might ask her, can she come up here to do the Tyson Fury fight in a couple of months? because she's a big fan of Tyson Fury. I'll bring her up here with Mr. Fantastic so she'll feel more comfortable. And I know her goons will be here. I mean, there are women in this manosphere does have their army of dudes. I mean, Danica Marie's army is ridiculous. I mean, those guys have to give them credit. They have the balls to go to the sisterhood rooms and warn them leave, and this is what they call her, their queen alone, or else. And the sisterhood leaves her alone. That's what she says, the topics he says, and gets away with it because she has a 200,000 brother army. Another one, which will surprise a lot of you, is someone that I am very enamored with, and this beautiful thing said some nice words to me when she found out that I got better, and that is the notorious BAP. And she got an army too. So there are some women in here. Jessica has an army. Melody has an army. There's a few women in here that got male worshippers that if you mess with them, you're gonna have a problem. Henry got a one shot lead over five guys. Yo, you wanna come up? Come up, bro. I'm talking to you, She. Come up. As I'm doing the golf, we could talk a couple of things that is interesting. Come on up. There you go, She. I personally, as I'm watching this golf, Bubba Watson, haven't seen Bubba in God knows how long. Nice. He's at even par now. Very nice by Bubba. Making a run. Um, do Sheila E have an army? I don't know if Sheila E has an army. One of the most popular guys in the manosphere, his setup is out of this world. Let's welcome the great Sheed We here to the bill. What's up, champ?
What's going on, Mason?
How you doing?
Feeling good. Can't complain. Can't complain.
Are you surprised about your Hawks?
Hey, I can honestly, yeah, they they came back.
From 19 Monday night by 26 in Philly Wednesday night. And I was telling people, 'cause I want to talk to you about little manosphere stuff since I got you here. I was telling people all along, and they, people scoffed at it at first. Now people see it, and they're running away from Ben Simmons now in droves. I told people that Trey Young was going to embarrass him, and that's what's happening. One Z's in the building. You ain't lying, Miss Melina. I'm happy to see all of you too. I mean that because I consider everyone family to me. Yeah, I said that I'm not surprised Atlanta's ahead. I picked Atlanta to win this series, believe it or not, and I think they'll win tonight and close out Philadelphia. And then heads will roll in Philadelphia, beginning with Ben Simmons. Let's get to what I really want to talk about with you. I saw a Roger report this a couple of days ago. Yeah, Juan, I'm gonna get to that. He did a topic. My young nephew, Ricardo Rodney's in the building. Uh, he did a topic on, I think it was the women that something about can they be saved? It was something. It slips in my mind now. It was early in the week, and I was fascinated by it. Now, it was the show you was on the panel for a long time, bro. I was watching from the clouds.
Yeah, I think that must have been like on a Tuesday or something.
Yeah.
Cause I know that a Wednesday. Cause I know this week I wasn't on as much. I would come on a little bit and jump off. But yeah, I mean, just referring to the women being saved. I mean, because you got to understand, just like what you was just talking about with the women that have a lot of followers and are protected in the
Oh
manosphere,
yeah,
you
Jesus.
got those women that will be protected because it's not even a sense of love for them just for the looks. It's just what they represent. I mean, Toya, for one of the women, Toya, reigning
Yeah,
woman, as they
she's
come
always
on the
in Cooler's
channel,
room. Yeah, she's
yeah,
always in Cooler's room.
yeah, because they come with a sense of you know kindness, comfort when they're talking. You're not hearing a lot. You're not agitated when you hear those women. So they come with a lot of comfort when men hear them or just see them come on the panel. You never had like a situation where someone comes around and you smile, get a sense of joy. You get that when those women come around. So when you're hearing women being taunted or come on it or acting in a certain way, you're gonna speak up against that because these are the most pleasant women. Why would you even come up in them in that type of manner?
Yeah. Before we continue this, Ricardo, welcome my brother, my nephew, and Juan Z say he's disappointed. Sixers they lose tonight, bro. Get ready for a massive house cleaning in Philadelphia. You know. But back to this. Yeah, you're right because when I first started being in the manosphere, I used to take a peek at everybody. And Danica Marie, now this is 2 years ago now, she fascinated me because she was speaking up for the brothers. What fascinated me more about her was her followers and this loyalty that Jessica X has is ridiculous. And a lot of women don't like her at all, and I don't understand why. You know what I'm saying?
Well, for one, they look at her as an avatar. Nothing against Jessica, but they look at her as an avatar because she hasn't shown her face. Once she do that, like, what more can they say? What
Yeah,
more
it's
can
like
they?
me. I show my face every
You know?
night, unless I'm not feeling well. My eyes are droopy, something like that. But I show my face every night, and I told the guys who don't, who have their platform, I said maybe if you do show your face, women will respect you more. I mean, I remember I had a long talk with Dusty before he did his platform, and Dusty showed me how he really looked like. I was like, man, you're gonna have a parade, a harem of women in your platform.
Yeah.
And he thought I was nuts. I said, you wait and see, bro. What ended up happening? Not only had a harem of women, but one of the women did what she did to him, which I think is classless. And some ugly chick, I was told. And what else is new? And, you know, I just think that if you show your face, women will either like you or they'll respect you or they just say you're ugly. Get out of here. Go to Avatar.
Yeah, because you gotta understand when it comes to showing your face, a lot of people don't want to show their face due to what happened in his situation. I show my face, even though you see me with my mask and stuff. That's a mask for Rollo, the guy that was locked up down here in Atlanta. For that I think it was selling weed. They
Mm-hmm.
trying to get him out now. I mean, because they legalizing marijuana, but you locking this guy up for having marijuana. So it's more like a give and trade because even though he got caught with the marijuana, well, he didn't actually get caught. It was on his plane. So, they're trying to put two and two together. Really, what they want to do is take all his assets. But even with showing my face, I mean, my avatar, you see me, I just scroll different avatars. This is the one that I always represent right there. Me with the hat on, Gold Professor, I always call it my cat daddy picture.
Yeah, that is your cat daddy picture. Shout out to Go
Yeah,
Professor, man. Manzano, I'm gonna bring you up in a little bit because except for Shambo, the big stars ain't playing numbers. It's only let me see. It's only 5 minutes to 10 out there in San Diego. So the big players ain't out there yet. They'd probably be out there around 5 o'clock our time, maybe 4:30 our time, and I'm going to be doing England and Scotland, the match today at 3 o'clock. So, um, just give me a few minutes on it. When I look at the manosphere
Them
now,
four professor and me and Kane met up last weekend.
oh, what happened last weekend?
Me, Go Professor, and Kane met up.
Oh,
Go
Go
Professor,
Professor was in Atlanta.
yeah, he came down. He drove on his bike. We did a whole live stream talking about it and stuff. And he actually came down. Me and Kane met up with him, and we got together. Sat down at a restaurant, talked for a little while. You know, showed him a little love and everything. And then next day he bounced out because he had a ride out to Arizona. He's in a bike club, Magic Wheels. So
Yeah,
they rode
good.
out.
He's good people, man.
Yeah, man.
Let me say this. I am the type of guy that I'm more even keel than I let on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
I'm not the type of guy that if you meet me in person, I'm raw, raw. I'm more of the guy that is subdued because I've been through a lot. And I'm not going to get my blood pressure up over stupidity. I remember that clown, I'll never forget on the breakdown, that was ranting and raving and bragging that he used to sell drugs and all this shit. And I look at that clown, I said, that's the reason why the manosphere is in shambles. You agree with that? People like him, ignorant people?
Who was that? Who do you
The
say was in there?
guy who was trying to call you out that day, the drug dealing guy that was on
Yeah.
the breakdown, is
Uh huh.
because the idiots like him, ignorant niggas like him, why the manosphere is going down. You agree with that?
Yeah. I mean, because you got to understand the the type of mentality of those guys. They don't want to see anything good. I mean, because if you if you move on a low frequency, that's all you want around destruction and misery. Moving on a high frequency means you want better for yourself and the people around you. So that comes with a difference. If I'm a drug dealer or a former drug dealer, you know, to be a former drug dealer, you want a little change in your life. But if you steady going to the club and robbing people, you're not really changing much about your life. You know, and in a sense, with guys talking about baby mamas and all, and just looking at guys, my thing is this: whatever makes you happy, then cool. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. I'm just gonna give you some suggestions, or I'm gonna show you how I'm doing it. You can choose to live or not. You know, because most people have, you got guys like me who dealt with single moms and I got a good outcome. You got guys who dealt with single moms and got horrible outcomes. That's why I tell guys I don't promote being with a single mom, but I just say don't make it as you taking it all the way off the table. To the point, if you see someone that's decent, then you deal with them. But why would you run to the arms of a horrible woman when you see them acting in a certain way? I don't say give her a shot. Give the one a shot who's carrying herself in a respectable manner and taking care of her kids. Then that's how you run that relationship. You
Now
know?
you know how I feel about that,
Yeah, I know.
and, and I have no shame in expressing my feelings. That said, I think the biggest mistake a lot of women make is when, to me, the death blow for, let's just say, the 92 octane, 89 octane women was when they said they don't care how much money a trucker makes, a blue collar worker, they don't want them. You agree with that? Hashi?
Yeah, yeah, I agree with it because for the most part, you know, they're looking at the status right now. The status of making money, it looks more better than actually making money because You got guys who are plumbers and all this stuff. Truck drivers make over $100,000 a year. Some truck drivers make over 100,000. You got plumbers, electricians make over 200 to $300,000 a year. I mean, we got a guy in his space, new. He was a master electrician, whatever. What is it called? A master something. But I know this guy make good money. He told us one job he went to, man, he made five figures and a high five figures just for like 2 or 3 months of work, And I just say, well, it was over 50,000. Just put it. It was like close to over 50,000 just for 3 months of work. That's not
Yeah,
even including all the other months he has jobs that he can do.
yeah. Give me a second.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, but when it comes down to it, you got a lot of struggle with most of these women because they've been taught a certain way to live a certain life, and I mean that's just it. It's the culture around everybody, teaching you and molding you in a certain fashion or a certain way to kind of give you a judgment on life. And if you really look at the numbers and stuff like that, you'll see that most guys who are making all this money, a lot of them are not, splurging out or, have it open to where people can see the type of money they're making and, the things that they're doing with their money because that's the biggest thing. Why would I show my hand, you know,
Yeah,
when it
you're
comes to
right.
something like that?
Yeah, you're
I'm not gonna
right.
show my hand.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I never show my hand to women, bro. That's just me. I don't. I let them keep guessing. You know, too many fools out here. The weaklings, as I call the simps. They'll do anything, which is sad.
Yeah, there was a guy Wacky TV. I don't know if you know him, but pretty good dude from New York. He's one of the 1.0 guys at the Manosphere, and he did a video on the simps moving in the Manosphere. You know, talking about the reaction of how guys are doing because if you really look at it, he broke this narrative. He said most of the guys who are complaining about certain women, they want the women that the pookies are messing with. And it comes to a standard. If you want that, just be upfront with it. Don't bash the pookies and don't bash the women if you generally want to be with them. Just come out and say, I want to deal with these women and just let it be known. But for you to bash the women and ultimately try to come back to them, then what's the real truth about that?
That's true. I agree with that. I get
Yeah.
asked all the time why I stay to myself, and I just tell the truth. I say, hey, I can't check for someone that ain't checking for me. I can't check. I don't like and I don't respect women that let themselves go. I'm not talking about weight wise. I'm talking about class wise. And in my opinion, no woman is more classless than black women. That's just me.
But then you look at it from this standpoint. That's why I tell guys, if I'm gonna deal with a woman, for one, you're dealing with a woman that's checking for you. But for two, when you deal with that woman, you deal with a woman pretty much on the premise of what you like. So, take for instance, if I want to marry a woman, I'm gonna look for the marrying type. If I don't find that marrying type, am I gonna settle? No,
No,
because if I don't get what I want out the deal, I'm not taking the deal. And see, that's what a lot of guys got to understand. You know, if you start dealing with low tier women, you're gonna get low tier results,
you
and you
damn
can't be
right.
mad at the results that you get because you put yourself out there, dealing with those low tier women. Don't deal with them. I tell that to every man, throughout. Even my son, we have these conversations, and I tell him, don't deal with a woman that requires you to have so much money for her to even, go on a date with you. She's showing her hand what she's about. So if you choose to deal with her, can you be mad at the results?
I
I
agree.
mean, you could, but it's not going to prove anything because that's what you wanted. That's what you agreed upon. If you want it better, you'll go to the table, asking for better and looking for better. You know.
I was listening to the Passport Gang a little while ago, Black Men Travels, and they was talking about how American black women, how they treat the brothers overseas. And I look at that, I said, damn, I don't know who conditioned these women to hate us like they do, but I can't deal with it, man. I just can't. I'd rather be like I am by myself laying low than deal with them.
Yeah. Swim Champ talks about that a lot. He changed he changed his name. Have you been over there since he changed his name?
Yeah,
Yeah. Swim
because
Champ changed. Oh, go ahead.
one of the things I was planning to do is rent or get a studio overseas, and I can do this show overseas whenever I want to take a little vacation.
Yeah.
And they said, but the prices in South America is dirt cheap.
If you want some, you might want to reach out to Art Nostal.
Yeah,
I think he's doing some over there similar to what you're talking about,
yeah,
and he goes over there a lot. He actually, he's a teacher, so he goes over there and does class over there a lot, and you can work with him. He can tell you some different things because I think his wife from over there as well.
yeah. I'm gonna reach out to some guys because I can't travel to Labor Day weekend next year because of my condition. You know, so by that time, I will have money stacked up and I can go anywhere I want to go for a few days and check it out. I'm not into the women. I just want to make it a business opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and see that's the number one thing. I always tell guys who travel for the business. The women are a plus.
Yes.
That's a plus. I mean, that's a given. Like going into a shoe store and buying socks. If the shoes there, they automatically gonna have socks. It's a plus.
Yeah, but I don't care for the women. For me, it's more of business and trying to make an economic gain. That's what I care about.
Yeah. You seen
Yeah.
Ron O'Neal's over there in Brazil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing his stream from Brazil lately. Yep.
Yeah.
I,
Sperling's gonna start. Is gonna start charging 1750 for consultations.
yeah. Indeed he should because he has some things to offer. And guys, I, I laugh at the guys in the space that complain about guys who charge or ask for money because you can't get everything for free. I just don't understand. You
They
pay.
ran off. They ran off two of our brightest.
Who was that?
Coon and Keep It Techie. They're going the other way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had both of them up here, and more techie than Coon, because Coon got a lot of friends in the Mansfield. Uh, Techie was, I wouldn't say devastated, very hurt that the brothers in the Manosphere, the only one who asked them to do something for them is Ty City and me. And I respect them. I have a lot of respect for Jay. Shout out to Keep It Techie out in Vegas in a beautiful compound. I believe if you want something, pay for it.
Yeah.
I mean, no one told Teapot to do that 300 show video of me, but I appreciate it. I told him, I said, yo, man, I really appreciate what you did for me, man. You know, that's how you treat people. Sorry about that, darkness. I'll pop him up here.
Yeah, you look out for him.
Afternoon, sir. How are you?
I maintain, brother.
There you
I'm
go.
good.
There you
Hey,
go.
hey, man, underrated. What's been going on, man? I ain't been seeing you
Man,
pop up.
nah, I need to take a break, man. That's what I need
Okay,
to do. I'll be back next week though.
okay, cool.
Shit, my 4 days of taking a break was in a hospital room in riveting pain.
Yeah, remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't believe it's been a month since I got it, man.
It goes fast, bro.
Sure does. Sure does. We're talking about manosphere stuff, and I was just telling our brother Sheed about how Aaron Ferris, the leader of the Passport Gang, Black Man Travels, he said today in his live that the American black woman treated him and his friend like crap in Colombia. He also had another horror story of the black chicks who like to do that getting slowed out, as I call it. In the Dominican Republic, treated them bad too. I don't understand where this animosity black women have towards us. I don't know where it came from.
hmm
It's an upscale, better than mentality.
hmm
Because of
They,
the education.
not even just the education. They adopted this crazy
Oh,
mindset.
the white supremacy shit. Crazy, man.
Yeah,
I mean, and
Yeah,
then
I
they
had
want,
that.
yeah, good.
I had a gossip. I was tough to tell you. About to tell you this, Mason, before my birthday. See you here. I had a godson. He talked. I talked to him last week. He went to he went to St. Court, right? Because his friend had a home down there. He said he went there chill for like a week. He said American women, man. He said, man, they didn't want to talk to me at all. The tourists, man, they get down there and he said they ain't want to be bothered.
Yeah,
I said, wow.
yeah,
We talking
man.
about St. Court. His friend, I couldn't believe it. I said, you see, think I was lying, right?
Yeah, like I said, for some strange reason, uh, I see it here in New York every day. You know, and then they wonder why the brothers leave and don't come back. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Like I told you, Swim Chimp talks about this on his. He's in China and he refers to this all the time. He said he was dealing with a black woman from Africa. He said because the American women don't want to deal with them guys over there. They come from you. You would think someone from America would want to kind of work with someone or deal with someone from America, and just together. It's like a kinship. It's like two people from the same country in Africa. They'll come talk to each other. Fellowship, work with each other, possibly even start a relationship. Not the women in America over there. He said, if you go to any country, the women in America are only dealing with the natives or the other guys coming over that are white. Excuse me. Other than that, they're not touching the guys that come over that are black. They're like, look, let me show you what to do. Go down the street. There are the native women. Go talk to them.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
We're the only
And that's
ethnic group
that's
on the
weird.
planet that we don't get on code with each other. And then you wonder
It,
why
it,
a guy like me stays to himself.
it comes from a mindset. Most people are taught this at a young age. If you're coming from a structured family and coming from a mindset of building with black people, then you'll have a different frame of mind. But if you don't, you're gonna have that worldly mentality as everybody else has. You know, there's some people in it. That's why I was particularly saying about a lot of women from the country. They keep those homegrown values, but once they go to the city, they lose all that. That's why my family was able to, keep their structure for so long because we came from the country, and as the older generations came in, they kept pushing those values, and as they were dying out, the values are leaving with them because no one else is pushing it. That's why I carry myself in such an old manner, deal with my kids that way because I'm pushing that same culture. You know,
You could have $1 billion in the bank, and those women still won't respect you.
no, they would. I'm sorry, they won't respect you. They'll respect your money. They'll respect your money before they respect you. They will respect the money, but they won't respect you. You know, because that's why every night Kevin has those videos of those women coming up there trying to figure out how to get those men with money. But like I keep saying, they don't understand. If you don't qualify for a high value man, you don't qualify for an average man because we both want the same thing. We want our women to be understanding, to the point where I don't have to come in here and argue with you about cooking every night or washing the dishes. Something simple as we have a conversation, not an argument of just doing normal things.
It's just so much better when you avoid them. I'm telling you, you guys don't get it.
Yeah,
When you avoid them, don't pay them no attention. Trust me.
because I
No, go ahead.
now because I was gonna say even like with my wife, she's Jamaican, so it's like she still kept her core values of the culture, dealing with the man. But then you have some within the Jamaican culture, they lost their values when they came to America.
Yes, I see it
Mhm.
every day.
Mhm.
I mean, that's
That's
how I say
true.
with other women coming from other places. So for the guys, I always push for the guys that don't travel, tend to move around here, that the women are coming over to the country. Talk to them, see how they react. Because if their mindset has changed, then you know what you're gonna deal with. Because
Mhm.
social media and cell phones are rampant in every country. So they're coming with the intent of a man taking care of them and giving them all the money. Because what we see on TV is what is representing to the world how Black American men are, you
Mhm.
know. And so they feel as if they can come over, and I did use the word feel for reference, to get whatever they want from the men, because I seen a guy on TV buy a girl a Birkin bag. That's what you're supposed to do. So they lose their value of, cooking and cleaning, dealing with the men in a fashion where they can work together and do things, because I say that a lot. My wife, she cooks, I cook. I like cooking. Cooking is the thing I like to do. So it's not like my wife, as they use it all the time, barefoot and pregnant, standing over a stove. I cook too. So what am I, worn out and miserable and standing over a stove? If we're gonna start using that analogy, you know,
Yeah. But I mean to get off the subject a little bit though. But you understand what I'm saying.
yeah,
Brother Mason, brother Sheed, he brought out a valid point. Like um one of the man's breakfast live I did like 2 months ago. And he was saying this. If man you keep on complaining about women, right? But you have women come to the spaces. So if you have women come to these spaces, they feel they comfortable. They feel they can say whatever they want. And it goes to show like along what you was talking about. these men, they figure that they are comfortable by these women, taking over the spaces that we wants to talk about, and it's still going right now. And there are some in this space right now that some of them have big channels. They're not gonna talk up for these women because they, long as the women's not talking about them, long as hey, they let the see, ever since I've been on my break and everything, I be hearing some things, yo. I still hear some disturbing things, yo. And it's really, really mind boggling to me that that's how some of these men be operating, how these women be talking about us as a dog, but you're okay with that, but long as they ain't got nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
It just,
and I figure,
it just for me, it's like I look at it and I think that you, brother, she, what you were saying, and it's very, very true. You even talk about that, brother Mace, but it seems like y'all talk. I say me, let's say we talk about is going on with that fears. So that's why for me, when I come back, I don't gonna have no respect. I ain't gonna have none. No, I'm gonna say when I have to say, take it as it is, and that's what it is. And we gotta think for ourselves sometimes, man.
it's,
Like you say, like you go travel. You want to go travel, find your business, man. Develop your own legacy. You know what I mean?
yeah, I
Think for
think it's
yourself
better.
sometimes, man.
I think it's better for a grown man, and I live this lifestyle. Just do
Uh-huh.
you. Get these women, bro. Just do you. Okay, I'll be on for the basketball at 7 o'clock, Slowfius, and you're welcome about last night, bro. Anytime.
Uh-huh.
Like I was saying, yeah. Uh, with me, the one thing about them I really just shake my head is how much they degrade themselves. And then I hear these excuses. They need psychological help. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. England, Scotland, 3 o'clock. Everybody, the big stars will start playing at 4:15 Eastern. Brooks Koepka will be on the green.
Huh?
Yeah, the golf. Yeah, I'm doing golf today.
Oh, doing
Basketball.
golf?
Yeah, basketball later tonight. Uh, uh, I also think like when Farris said how crabby they were acting overseas. I just look at these women and I put them all in the same category. And I don't think anything less of them. And for that ass clown, Boyce Watkins, to try to tell men like me who are single with no kids that I should be ashamed of myself because I don't want nothing to do with baby mom. Boyce, you're on your goddamn mind, bro. I'll say it again. I do not deal with used tires. Yeah, what you guys think about what Boyce Watkins said 2 weeks ago about black men are losers if they don't date single mothers? What do you think about that?
Look how many kids he had. Of course, we gonna defend.
What a joke. What a joke. And for him to go after Kwame Brown is ridiculous.
Goes to show that he still got some people that still want this dirtiness of the system of things, man. So Dr. Boyce Watkins, he just a fall line of a fall line of sellouts. Now, do I think he do some good things? Yeah, but lately, ever since he got married, I don't like I said I don't know, but just It's cool. I tell anybody, you find some happiness with that woman. You know, so I'm all for that. You know, you happy, great. You know what I mean? But
I can't do it myself, man. I can't.
and it is so that's just me. So that means you can't do it. Gotta respect that too. But the
Problem is,
sad
guys
thing,
like
but
the problem is guys like me. They want to run off the face of the earth.
step by step by step, no one's supposed to be like that. You're supposed to respect. That should just say that you just like I told you before. That should just say that should just say you still my brother, man. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying?
And you
But
know
these,
my blow Rollo 2 weeks ago, and I told the truth. I said, "Yo, you and Matty Ghost and Alpha Trader, if you guys want to be panty sniffers, that's you. I'm not doing it. I'm
uh,
just I'm just glad that I've come to realize in time these women are not worth it.
like I'll talk to like some people that how you feel that if I don't want to be around women, I just want to do me. That's what your decision. That's your decision. You still my brother. That's your decision. This is what I understand. That's what I understand. This is what I say. Yo, you still my brother, Mace. You still my brother. We still in the same struggle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Different paths, same struggle. That's the way I look at it. You're still my brother. I'm still whatever it is or what a black man is going through. You are still my brother. This doesn't make a difference, but it seems like in this space that you have to be a certain way. No, I don't have to be a certain way for you, especially like if you not willing to support the black man to be successful
totally
if
agree.
you're not if you're not willing to understand the next black man's fight, who how dare you tell the next black man how to live, especially you know what us as black men in this world has to overcome and still overcome right this minute. I don't have no right to tell you how to live your life. Oh, and I'm just saying understand that black man's fight. God damn. What you know, I'm saying like this. Listen, I deal with women. Yeah, I deal with women, yeah. But I understand the fire for black men. I'm not gonna let nobody get in the way with that. But some of these men in these spaces let these women it, it invade their space and they don't know how to act. No, this is like I said before. My channel, when I had men's talk, underrated men's talk. And also, when I had the underrated men's fellowship live, it's for men. Period.
I
And
agree.
I'm not going to break that for nobody. That's how it is.
England, Scotland, 3 o'clock. Everybody in the golf. Blonde is winning. Henley's tied with him. He shoots. He tees off at 4 o'clock. I will join golf in progress again after the soccer match or halftime in the soccer match. Then I'll take a break. Then I'll be back for the NBA doubleheader tonight, and I will show you the introduction of League Les Canadiens, the Habitants, how the city of Montreal right now is going absolute nuts, and they
Yeah,
deserve that. I
yeah,
mean,
you do.
yeah. Remember that series? I call it the Role Players, which is the Vegas Knights, against the
Hmm.
Superstars, which is the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah.
What's up, Pete?
What's going on, Mace, man? Good introduction right there. That was awesome what you just gave, man. Good to hear. Underrated. Appreciate you as well,
Thank you. I
man.
appreciate you. Appreciate you too.
You giving us your thoughts up there. I listen, but the main thing is I got questions because I know both of you guys. Like I never really kept. I know all the basketball rules. I play basketball. That's fine. I play. The thing is, never to NBA. You know what I mean? Growing up and all of that. But the thing
Hmm.
is, Kwame Brown, Bus Life. Now, who's like what position did he play? Center or power forward?
Center.
He's a
Center.
center. He was the number one overall pick in the draft, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2001.
Yeah. In that same draft class in 2001, is there any better center that came out?
Paul Gasol.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any more than Paul Gasol?
Nope. Oh, you could say Tyson Chandler.
Oh, at least I know both of those guys for sure, and they played long careers.
Who here?
Who they
Okay.
are, so they must have.
Eddie Curry was a
I
bust too.
don't really keep up unless Heat make.
Yeah.
That's the type of NBA fan. If my Heat make playoffs, I'll watch it. Like the previous year when they made it to the finals, I saw all the playoff games. I seen it. Whatever. The topic here is so the GM of that 2001 team that drafted Kwame Brown messed up the pick then, right?
Yeah, it was Michael Jordan who picked him.
So Michael Jordan just
Right.
got a bust pick. He busted.
Yep.
Okay. So Kwame Brown is a bust, and Michael Jordan evaluated talent incorrectly, and he
But-
bust with the number one overall pick in the
But-
draft.
Okay, but let me say this though. But all right. Now people say he's a bust. He didn't make All Star team. Okay, you can say he's a bust. But how we can say he's a bust? He played 12 years in the NBA.
The same reason I'm about to tell you how the Dolphin fan base loves to argue with me, and they try to sit here and tell me that Ted Ginn Jr. was not a bust for the Dolphins, and I continue to try to argue the fact that he's a bust. But then they'll quickly tell me, remember, Ted Ginn was picked in the first round, and I believe we traded to get to that pick.
I'll be back.
No, they
That there.
they took him at 9.
Oh, okay, they took him at 9, and Ted Ginn played 15 years in the NFL. He was drafted to be a number one wide receiver. He never lived up to that because if you put up his career stats, 15 seasons in the NFL, they averaged to like 300 yards per season. He was never the best player in that class as a wide receiver. So Kwame Brown wasn't either. So that's just the way I see it when you label players buses, but never give the pass to the general manager. That's just my opinion.
Well, again, the Jordan haters, they will try everything to tear him down. But unfortunately, in this country, especially if you're under the age of 50, between the ages of 40 and 60, Jordan to those people that age is God.
No, that's understandable. That's completely when you're really good, when you're a really good player, and people see that, they go towards you. So,
I mean, Karl Malone was a great player, but no one goes towards him.
saying that Michael Jordan as well messed up on the pick isn't saying Michael Jordan was a bad player on the court. Not everyone could be right. That's the thing in life. Nobody in this world can name someone that has done everything right in their life.
Well, Ozzie Newsome comes close.
Close. And it doesn't matter how much money you have. There's things you've done wrong in your life. Nobody's perfect. That's the thing that people need to realize. But at the same time, I wasn't sitting here saying, Jordan was a bad player. I just think in the 2001 draft, he picked the wrong player. He had the number one pick, and he didn't get the best center. He was obviously targeting a center. He wanted to get the best center, and if he could redo it all over again, who do you think he gets if he knows how the career played out?
Probably
Tyson
probably Paul Gasol.
Gasol probably. So that alone right there lets you know that it's a bad pick. Kwame can't get mad at that. I mean, it's understandable that they drug it on for so long, and he's now retaliating. He has stuff to say about them too. But that's just the way I feel. It's all good with both parties with me, and I like turning into Kwame Brown's show. It's exciting. He brings that passion in, but it's he can't get mad. I don't already went in his comment section and explain how you're not a bust.
I don't know. I don't listen to Kwame Brown, so I I don't know. I just think that a guy who was blew up so quickly, I know he has a lot of haters out there.
I don't hate him. I actually like him. I know who he is now more than when he was on the court. I told you I don't follow basketball. I just told you how I do it.
No, I'm not talking about you. A lot of big
But
concept creators
you named,
hate the man.
named Tyson Chandler. I can't. I think he played for the Bulls.
Yes, he did. And
He's
then he been to so many teams, but the one thing about him
what was his
was
best career? Was his best career when was he in the Bull?
no.
Oh, that's the only
His
team I could.
thing what happened to him was it took him a while, but he became a great defensive center. And um he gained a lot of respect as his career moved forward, while Kwame Brown was always the punching bag for guys like Stephen A. Smith.
But were the Stephen A. Smith wrong though? They're seeing were they doing it while he was playing is the main question. When he was
And he
playing,
was doing it after he played. That's the problem.
there
He
you go.
couldn't let the man go away in peace.
Okay, that is kind of a problem, but not really because the NFL also compares players to other players. You know, they make fun of Jamarcus Russell all the time for being a bust. Look at Josh Rosen, he's a laughing stock for being a bust. If you're a bust, you're a bust. You got high expectations when you're drafted in the first round, period. That class, you're one of the top 253 players in the nation. And they're selecting you at number 1. You're supposed to be the best.
I just think Kwame Brown is becoming a big star on social media, and
That's good for him. I really love that. You know, he found something to do and how to get it. But I mean, I like how he's doing his show. I like how he delivers it. He doesn't hold no bar. It's unfiltered. He speak what he says, and I don't agree with everything he says, but you know, everybody has their own opinion.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't follow him, so I'm too busy in here.
Oh no, it's not you, but pretty sure you done seen clips of him talking, stuff like that.
Very rarely.
Hmm.
You know, I just look at him as Kwame Brown, and I think that
Him as like he's just mad they calling him a bust because they're comparing him to other players and got tired of it. He found a platform to retaliate. And
I
that's what he's doing.
think
They called him out. He's calling them out. You see, people don't like sometimes how some people come back at them. They think, oh, because they were talking about his game, he can't come back and talk about other people. Family members, he could do whatever he wants. It's his voice. Some people might not like it. These people were only talking basketball, bro. You shouldn't be going after family and backstories and shit like that. Hey, at the end of the day, he has a voice. He could say how he wants to say and what he wants to say. Call you out however he wants to.
Relentless is right. He never called himself a bust. I'll say this, and this is how
He's
I
not,
sum
he's
up Kwame Brown.
not a buzz. No, that's
He is he has done something which less than 1% of this planet will ever do. Play 12 years in the NBA.
facts. You can't take that his longevity away from him. He's a very talented basketball player, not number 1 overall pick type talent because Tyson Chandler had a better career, and so did Paul Zingas.
I just look at
Drafted
him and
in 2001.
Kwame Brown.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was 2001.
by the Wizards, right?
Yeah.
If they would have drafted Tyson Chandler, they would have won more games because he was better. Or
Well,
Parz.
Chandler started off very slow, but what happened to him was he got better. He focused on one thing that he can do the best. And he did it the best. Once he got the hang of it, playing defense and blocking shots and rebounding, people respected him because he stuck to what he does good. I hate to say this about Kwame, but when he was playing, he never did anything good.
Exactly. That's it. That's
And I leave him alone. I mean,
we're
I
not.
know that young man is taking a beating.
I just wanted to bring that point up. People out here love to pick sides.
Well, remember, Stephen A. Smith, who was his biggest, let's just say, critic, he has gone to fame and fortune since 20 years ago. Like him and Kwame Brown's careers have paralleled. One guy people fell in love with because he's bombastic, he's loud, he's crude. But when you meet the guy, he's a good guy. The other guy, unfortunately, you know, but now it's beginning to turn. He is a sensation overnight.
It's beautiful.
While the other guy, his time has almost come and passed. It's going to get to a point with Stephen A. that people don't want to hear from him after a while.
Nah, I think he has a great delivery, and like you said, it's his persona, the way he says it, and he speaks on what's happening. I never said he's always right, but
Which guy?
Stephen A. He's not always right.
I think he's beginning to play out.
That's what I'm saying. He's not always right. Not everybody can always be right, but it's just he delivers it well, and he has his points.
What's up, Irv?
What up? What up? Stephen A's a bum.
There you go.
What makes him a bum?
Because he has horrible. Hold on, let me tell you. He has horrible network skills. He always pretty much he just screams and does not really make a lot of real points about the actual point he's trying to make. I think that he now when it comes down to basketball, he does pretty good on basketball.
Yeah, he does. That's his niche.
He does basketball pretty good. But
I was going to say that.
Football he's trash when it comes to football season. Trash.
Yeah, he is trash when it comes to, and at least he admits he don't know baseball.
Yeah,
he admits that.
So he's a bum, bro. Like if you can only you a sports announcer and you're only good at you're only decent at one sport. So it's like how can he call Kwame a bum? Because couldn't Kwame hit free throws or something? Like he had something that he did something, yo. At least one thing that he was good at.
I think Kwame stayed 12 years in the league because of his height
and his strength. He had to have some strength.
He did have strength, yeah.
So, to me, I think that's equivalent. I don't think neither one of them should really diss each other because I think they more like each other than not.
I do not blame Kwame Brown going back at a man that tormented me for 20 years. You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People that, that caught on to the bullshit, they're happy with Kwame.
Yes, they are.
You know what I'm saying? I know. I respect that.
But he got called out by other bums. Like, what did Steven Jackson really do good? Play a little defense.
Well, the difference between the Steven Jackson and Matt Barnes.
Matt Barnes, oh my God.
What did he do? He can shoot a little bit.
I think, again.
Hey, Kwame Brown got Matt Barnes so hot, he wanted to meet up and fight, bro.
And he because
Matt Barnes is that way. Matt Barnes is the type of guy, don't fuck with him.
But he would have lost, though. He would have lost. I think
he would have lost that one. Yeah,
but listen, Matt Barnes, Becky with the good
Well, who the disrespecting Kimbo Walker?
Becky with the good hair. Listen, he got so mad he wanted to fight. over
Hey,
words.
hold up.
You
Hold
didn't.
up.
Kwame didn't want to fight. Kwame just
Yeah,
called him out,
hold up.
just like they called Kwame out.
Yeah, okay,
My
fine.
man said without Stephen A.
Yeah, I don't care about Stephen A.
What the
Hey,
hell?
Topaz, what's up, baby? How you doing? How you doing, beautiful? That's thanking you for your support towards my platform. I appreciate you. I appreciate your program on the weekends. Drop your link to your program, baby, if you can. All right. Great seeing you. And you better be here for the draft. Let me see what she says now. Uh, okay. Hey, great seeing you. Because we don't catch up to one another. Okay, gorgeous? Mwah. A beautiful Miss Topaz. Continue.
Oh man, but yeah, man, I think shit. Hell, now we gonna get back on Stephen A. He trash, yo. But Matt Barnes, like, what did he really do though? Like, was Matt Barnes really that? Was he really that better of a player than Kwame? Really was he, like, honestly, was he? Did he really mean that much to his team?
I didn't watch NBA. I didn't know who Matt Barnes was until I started hearing him talk on the TV.
The tattoo man. Well, his claim to fame, if you want to know, is that Derek Fisher, who played for the Lakers, the Jazz, Oklahoma City. He was banging his wife behind his back, and his two sons called him one day. He said, "Daddy, that guy's back again." My man got into his fucking his Jeep, drove all the way to San Diego, and kicked Derek Fisher's ass. No joke, true story. When did that happen? Like 5 years ago?
I don't know. It went. I mean, he went down there, but bro, man, I don't know, man.
I never even heard of that fight until.
Yeah, true story.
Yeah, that's what happened. They
What's
got into
next
it.
to me, relentless and nicer,
But
is
but who's giving Matt Barnes respect for that?
thank you, baby. Thank you so much, honey.
How big is
Subscribe
Matt Barnes?
to
Because I know
For the Record
Fisher's
TV,
short.
everybody. Do that for those beautiful people over there. Appreciate you, Topaz. Love you, girl. Yeah, go ahead, Pete. Talking about Kwame Brown.
Little small, left hand shooter, right?
Yeah, Derek
Everybody
Fisher. Yeah.
everybody knows who Derek Fisher is, bro. Kobe and all that. But Matt Barnes, nobody knows who he is, and he went over there. How big is Matt Barnes?
6'8".
6'8". How big is Derek Fisher?
Maybe
About 6'2".
yeah, about yeah,
He looks like he's like 5'10" compared to the Giants in the NBA, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Respecting Matt Barnes for beating his ass. Who?
I don't think he like really dropped him like that. Derek Fisher ain't no bitch, yo.
Yo, he dropped him, bro.
He did.
Yeah,
I mean, he
dropped
caught him off guard. You banging, yo. He caught that nigga slipping, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you know that. Caught that nigga slipping.
Yeah, he's a slim dude, bro.
On this fight. See if you can find something, Mace. Put it up. I gotta see this.
They didn't have it on film.
Oh. So how
Oh,
y'all
this shit.
Thank you, baby girl. Mwah. Thank you so much. Yeah. They didn't have it on tape.
Damn.
Beat his ass. That's where Matt Barnes got respect.
But you know what? It didn't stop him from banging his chick though. Matter of fact, they went on a getaway or something right after that, right?
Yeah, but this is how, and you should know your brother.
Yeah.
When you take out the guy that was effing with your women, with your lady, you're gonna get respect by the brotherhood.
Yo, but yo, so you get respect when you beat his ass and that nigga leave like a dog with his head tucked, right?
Yeah, even though he banged his wife, the bottom line is he took care of the situation.
So he got his ass. So he beat Derek Fisher ass. Derek Fisher got up, dusted himself off, and kept dating the woman. Stay with her. He whooped that nigga ass that bad.
He ain't with her no more. The beautiful Mother Earth is joining us. How you doing, baby girl? The
Yeah,
bottom
Derek
line
Fisher.
is
He said these ass whoop. This pussy is not worth these ass whoopings.
That's crazy. So he ain't with
yo, to me,
Go ahead.
Matt Barnes did the right thing. Went over there, showed his sons what it is to be a tough guy and whip Fisher's ass. That's what you do.
Yeah, I feel him on that. I feel him on that. But I'm just saying, he did it for all. If he did it for his sons to show his sons what it was, all right. But if he did it all about her, man, that's trash because she gonna do what she gonna do anyway. Now I respect doing it for your sons. Do it for your sons. You're right.
Exactly.
Oh, why? Because he was talking stuff about his kids.
They just didn't like the guy. I mean, from what I hear, Matt Barnes is a good dad, bro. Just didn't like her fooling around. And she fooled around, all right.
But she didn't have no respect enough to at least do that shit. The disrespect.
Of course.
She didn't respect her sons, yo. She was fucking in front of her sons. Like, bitch, you ain't got enough respect going to a hotel. Or go to his house. Derek Fisher got enough money to go to take the bitch to a Motel 6 at least.
Yeah, that's fact. So
they were that was at Matt Barnes' beach home, bro.
Nah, why they gotta be in. See, that's to me, that's the violation of Derek Fisher.
Yeah.
Derek Fisher, that's a violation. That's the manhood. Like, I don't like banging. Like, even if a woman divorced, right? I don't like fucking in her. I don't like hitting her in no house that some dude. I rather have it at my house or a hotel or a car. Shit, damn. But not in his house, in his ex bed where he used to lay his head. Nah, man, you trying to prove a point. You trying to you using me. You using me now.
Yeah.
You trying to use me as some
tool. Yeah.
Casting spells on me in that bed.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't do that one, yo. I gotta stop. Yo, Pastor Troy made a song once about called she lying about her crib. She living with a nigga.
Yo, Fisher, when he coached the Knicks, get this one. He would bang the young guys, like the young guys on the team, their girlfriends behind their backs, bro.
I'll be damned. What about LeBron James' mama?
Well, I don't want to talk about her, but Fisher actually did that to those young Knicks players, and those young Knicks players was going to kick his ass. The Knicks fired him. And you wonder why Derek Fisher casting spells Mother Earth.
hey, Mace, you remember when Dallas Mavericks they had Jason Kidd,
Jimmy Jackson, about the singer, what's her name? Tony Braxton.
Yeah, she broke that whole team. When them niggas could have won early, she broke that shit all up.
Manzano, you can come up now because we're ready to do the
Matt Barnes was in Eric Fisher crib doing it with Eric Fisher's wife.
No, it was the other way around.
What do you mean?
Derek Fisher was doing Matt Barnes' wife at Matt Barnes' house.
Oh, wow. No, you see, I thought it was the other way around.
Nah.
No, it was him doing Matt Barnes' wife at his beach home.
So Eric Fisher's what you call a green motherfucker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Manzano, come up. I dropped the links for you.
You see, I thought the whole time, to be honest, I thought it was Matt Barnes. He cheated with Matt Barnes.
No, she cheated. Barnes' wife cheated with Fisher. And then after that happened, Fisher, when he was coaching the Knicks, was doing their young players' girlfriends behind his back. Knicks had to fire him.
That be damn.
Oh, yeah. He dirty.
We can say that the same thing about Kyle Kuzma and Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero basically stole Kyle Kuzma's girlfriend, that Instagram model.
Who's about to have his kid, by the way.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's the thing. She, at least she came out with it. But I don't really know about that story either. But are they married with kids? Because isn't this guy married with kids?
No,
Fisher.
Kuzma. What happened is
Matt Barnes and his wife. They were
married. They got 2
two
sons.
That's what I'm saying. And he did that to her. That's different when it's a young NBA player. You out there. You let your girl go out. You letting your girl go out with a young NBA player. You know that ain't your girl no more, bro.
That's Scottie Pippen's problem, by the way.
No, Scottie Pippen had it the worst, bro. Scottie had it the worst because his woman was getting slaughtered out by the crew, rappers and shit. And then this, see, this is the thing, yo. Rappers and ball players was slowing out Scottie Pippen woman, and she was going back home kissing her kids, bro. That's the reason why her son stopped playing as good as he was playing, yo. That young man was playing good basketball. When your mom doing shit like that, it's hard for you to
Yeah, because you become the joke of the court.
You mean his baby mama, right?
Nah, that was his wife. Well, she was his ex-wife at this point, but you become the joke of the team, yo. When your mama straight up thought. Like you don't even want your mom to really show up no more. Like you play better when the bitch don't come.
Yeah.
Tyler Hero's a bitch too.
No, he's the he basically started dating her when actually it happened during the bubble. He actually stole. They were still dating, and Tyler Hero basically started basically flirting with the girl and basically stole her from under Kyle Kuzma.
He's about to have his kid now.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw the picture last week. She's pregnant.
But Anthony, you get what I'm saying? They weren't married for no damn 10 years with kids. And you know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's a difference, is what you're saying.
Yeah. That shit don't matter. You win some and lose some in that point,
Exactly.
and that ain't nothing to lose.
Kyle Kuzma's still young. He's going to show up with another Instagram model. Am I right or wrong?
Of course.
Family.
Hold on. Who in a better market though? Would you rather be in Miami or would you rather be?
You don't lose either way. Los Angeles, Miami,
LA.
basically
You
the
can't
same.
lose.
You don't lose. You don't lose.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a lot of them bras, bro. Come on now.
Los Angeles.
NBA player with all that money, you crazy.
Los Angeles has more like women that are born elsewhere. They go there a lot, right? To try to, Miami has a lot of more homegrown batter women to me.
Yeah.
Miami has a lot of South American and Caribbean women.
This is diverse. You got every single race over here, bro.
LA is only Asian or Mexican
And born
or Philippine. That's what you get in LA, bro. That's it.
Hey, you get you a badass Filipino though, real talk. Y'all kid, your basketball lineage ain't going nowhere after that, but
Has there ever been a baseball has that ever happened with a football or baseball player, Mace, that you can remember?
No?
nobody was taking Bo Jackson bitches.
Hells no. No, how big that man was. You go fucking try it.
He
How about Deion Sanders?
Hells no. Deion Sanders had his own harem of women.
Yeah. What about Ken Griffey? You think
Ken Griffey, strictly family man.
Yeah, you right.
You see what I'm saying? Imagine, his something play there. He's a family man. He got kids. He's serious.
Now Jim Edmonds, on the other hand,
got those little players out there, but what Eric Fisher did, that's the grain, what we call over here in Miami.
Jim Edmonds was sleeping with a wife and another chick at the same
That was
time.
his friend too, right?
What?
Like supposedly before that, they used to go together, hang out together.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you don't hear anything about this stuff where you guys are talking about with Manny or David Ortiz.
Well, didn't Ortiz get shot a year ago?
He got stabbed for sleeping with a
Did you see the woman?
wife.
Did you see the woman he got stabbed for?
Was she bad?
Hells yeah.
Well, she wasn't bad enough to get stabbed though, bro.
Oh yes, she was.
Oh shit.
That guy was a cartel, bro. He's a loser, bro. That's why that guy's wife chose Pedro.
Not Pedro, Big Papi.
We probably. But time out. You gotta ask yourself though, how do Poppy even get in those circles?
Because he's from there.
Mm-hmm.
He goes back there to his people back home in the Dominican. He's a god there because he's one of the greatest baseball players to play, sluggers, and he likes being around his women.
That's the definition right there.
So how is
It
it?
has a
How is
bigger name. If your girl chooses to want to hang out with the bigger name, you're done, bro. Get rid of her.
Big Poppy got over 300 million in the bank. Who do you think she's gonna go with?
But Poppy get to move around. That dude got to stay there, and he into some
Yes,
deep stuff. You know,
and he can go to
he
jail at
couldn't
any
let that
time.
happen. Yeah, he had to get Poppy in the good.
Yeah, and you know what happened to Poppy? The Boston Red Sox sent their private plane with their doctors and flew him back to Boston and took good care of him.
Damn, bro. This. I wonder if dude did any time
The
behind
biggest
this.
star, you can argue, he's one of the biggest stars in the history of Boston, bro. He's bigger than Tom Brady in Boston.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Even though Tom Brady won more championships.
No one cares. It's the Red Sox.
Yeah. But Tom Brady and his wife ain't had no scandals like
No,
like these
but they just love that motherfucker in Boston. They adore Big Poppy. Adore him.
But let's talk about the fact that Tom Brady got a supermodel wife.
Yeah,
And they ain't had the problems.
Yeah,
that,
because no one cares. He's won 7 Super Bowls. He's the GOAT.
Man, ain't nobody trying to take his bitch though.
Yeah, but no one cares because Brady performs.
Who's bigger than Brady? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Can you
Ain't
imagine
nobody
someone
trying to take Brady's
LeBron's
dick.
wife?
In Boston is Big Poppy. It's not even close.
Yo, but you know what? For Kobe to be Kobe, I feel like people used to really try Kobe wife, yo. Real talk, yo. I feel like them niggas tried
I
Kobe
heard
wife.
Karl
bro.
Malone tried to do it.
For real?
Yes, well I heard, yeah.
I know it. I knew it, bro. Cause they ain't respect Kobe like that, yo.
No.
Because he was
All you
copying
need to know
Jordan.
about Bryant, and I brought this up months ago. I said, how the hell can you put LeBron James in the top 3, but Kobe Bryant's not in the top 10? And even Kobe Bryant was miffed.
yeah.
And Mace, I think the reason why they don't give they basically, it's not that they don't give respect to Kobe. It's he basically modeled his game after MJ. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
imitation. But Hollywood likes, because Hollywood is imitation land, and the Hollywood people in Southern California ate it up. That was their version of Jordan in their minds.
Maybe
Yeah, you're right.
it-
You're right.
it's
You're right.
my era that values Kobe like the best, like he's the GOAT and all of that, you know. But man, I remember separating my shoulder trying to do a Kobe dunk, and the rim rejected me, and my whole shoulder got.
And Kobe,
He said the
Kobe
rim
in LA was 20 years of great Hollywood theater. That's how they treat him, like a Hollywood star.
Did
Kobe-
you ever
Kobe
try to
was
do
nice,
the
though.
Allen Iverson crossover, Pete?
Ooh, that was sick. I
Oh.
seen that.
You see, the thing was, when we were in middle school, we used to go to our elementary school and play because the rims were short. So that's where we were able to dunk and do that stuff. So we would always go over there, and that's where we were able to dunk. It used to be lovely. Because when you were in elementary, you weren't dunking. But once you got to middle school, you were able to dunk, and it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
I went
LA
to
got.
Southwood
Oh
in
my
Miami,
God.
and they had those really low rims. I know what you're talking about. Like the rims were super low.
And Twin Lakes. Twin
Oh,
Lakes.
by the way, this is for you, Manzano. I guess you left the room. I announced this to you. Kepka tees off at 4:15. The big stars tee off after 4 o'clock.
Okay, so
Kepka's 2 shots behind.
2 shots behind. Okay, yeah. Mace, since you lived in New York, you live in New York, right? How
Yeah.
did they react when they find, like, these Dominican people in New York react when they find out that Poppy got stabbed? Big Poppy.
They were devastated.
Oh, he got stabbed. I thought he got shot.
No, he got stabbed. They were devastated. They were saying that, you had the older Dominican women doing the Santa Maria beads.
Oh, Jesus. I know what you're talking about. Good Lord. The Santa Maria means, oh, Jesus Christ.
The Dominican dudes, they were all upset. They were sad. They love Poppy in this town, boy. This is that Red Sox group between 2003 to the day they traded Manny. Let's just say there was more Red Sox fans. The more you come around my old neighborhood, than there was Yankee fans.
Wow, there was more Red Sox fans.
Oh, hells yeah. They love that combination of him and Manny, bro. Hells yeah. Manny's from here, too. He don't live here. He lives in Miami now. But,
Yeah,
you
isn't
know,
A-Rod from New York as well? I thought he was
yeah,
born in the
Brooklyn, but
Bronx.
no one cares about A-Rod here.
Hey, Anthony, how do you feel about Derek Jeter? You think he gets a lot of love down here in Miami?
Yeah, hell no. Hell no.
I remember the night he bought the team. No, it's the winter meetings. And Chris Russo killed him, bro. This motherfucker was in a luxury suite for a Monday night Dolphin game. And they asked him, why are you here and not at the winter meetings? And he said, I always wanted to come to a Dolphins game. They're my favorite team. I'm like, damn, Jeter, bro.
Yeah, did he say he was a Marino fan or something like
Yeah,
that?
I'm like, Jeter, man. You don't say that. You just bought the damn team, bro.
Yeah.
Let's say you're Stephen Ross's guest.
Jesus. No, that's what I'm wondering. Didn't he say he was a Marino fan? That's why he was a Dolphins fan?
Yeah, he was a Marino fan.
That
Yeah.
was trying to win out the locals.
It's like Scottie Pippen, believe it or not. We just talked about him. He is a huge Dolphin fan. He used to stand on the sidelines during the Jason Taylor years.
Jesus, it's ridiculous how much money these athletes get, and they have the nerve to try to steal someone else's wife and stuff. What possesses these guys to do this? Seriously.
I read it about Gabrielle Union, buddy. She has no ass. You can't blame him, but you got the stripper pregnant. Dwayne Wade. Yeah, it's going to be lit. The new MLS team in Miami.
Yeah, once Messi gets there, it's gonna be lit.
So you don't believe in Big O that the team is ready to take off?
Not right now.
Shout out to Big O, by the way. Me and him have a great
today,
relationship. Shout out to the great Big O.
But
I know Pete, you don't like.
Mad again.
You know, I wish I would have heard Big O. You know, I'm going to go in the archives with him. I want to hear the day Miami got those 3 number ones, how much he was just praising his favorite Dolphin ever.
Look, go to his channel real quick and look how he disses me. He has a video.
I was there. Yeah, I remember it. I was in the room every day.
That guy made a separate video just to clown me, bro. And he clipped his own clip and he posted it on his channel to clown me.
Yeah, man. I know. We were like family. Flip side fishing.
I used to be in there.
You was there. I was there.
I used to donate. Ask questions.
Me too.
What happened?
I used to donate too.
Christopher Greer.
Yep. Love Greer, bro. God damn, this big old I love from some Chris Greer.
Never said Greer. Watch the draft.
But funny you should say that, Mace. He was talking about the Dolphins and the ownerships for every team and stuff like that. He says he's praising Stephen Ross. He's like, he made his mistakes early on. He still made his mistakes now, but he's like, he learned it. He's learning from his mistakes and stuff. And
I do agree with that, and I'll go a step further. And I know a lot of Dolphin fans don't want to hear this. He basically gave his black card to Chris Greer. And like I told you guys, the Dolphins are now a revolving door. If you do not produce, you're either going to take a pay cut or you're going to be gone next year.
It's sad to hear, man. But before the pandemic and all of that, at the courts and, with the locals down here, Wade lost a lot of respect. And I don't want to talk about the subject why. From the locals here, the fans, he lost a lot of respect from them. And
I don't blame them.
Okay, and I don't want to bring up the subject why.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. And the Pac-Man likes to talk about it. I don't.
But 2 days ago, they just named, or 2 days ago, when was it, Anthony? They just gave him the city right there in front of the arena, Dwayne Wade Boulevard.
Oh, that was last Sunday. It was Sunday.
You know why they did that? Let's go through it, shall we? Was Chris Bosh one of your own? or did you sign him as a free agent?
We
Signed
signed-
him. We
Was
traded for
LeBron
him.
one of
We
your
traded for him.
own, or did you sign him as
No.
a free agent?
we
Was Dwayne Wade one of your own, or he was a free agent?
One
But
of
you
our
don't-
own.
But you
That's
don't.
it.
think
You just
but-
answered the question.
Okay, but look, this is someone that came out publicly and said, "I'm going back to my home." That's it. So you never the whole local media, I mean the local fans down here. You going home? No, this is your home, bro. What you
Don't you think
Hey,
he
then-
had issues with Pat Riley? That's why he bought 15% of the Utah Jazz.
Oh yeah, because I think Riley
never heard of
had
that.
issues, right?
True story. Well, why do you think he's in Salt Lake City sitting at courtside lecturing Devin Mitchell than being in South Florida chilling with his boy Jimmy Butler?
Yeah, and I
Jimmy
honestly
Butler, the
think
man
what's
right now.
going to happen is I think
No, that's not the reason, Pete. The reason is a guy, some young tech dude who bought the Jazz,
Second half,
gave
boys.
him an offer. His favorite player was Dwayne Wade. Went up to him and said, "Yo, would you like to be part of the team?" And he said, "How much you want?" He said, "I'll give you 15%." Of course, now Dwayne Wade, Gabrielle, the kids are set for life.
And I honestly think I think they have more respect for UD because he's actually a local kid that made.
There you go. I said that the other night. I said somebody was bashing Hanselem in my panel, and I told him, "Yo, you don't bash him. That guy is Miami royalty. He's one of them."
You talking about Udonis Haslam?
Yeah, guy was bashing him up here the other night,
Yep.
and I had to put some respect to his name.
Yeah, UD. Honestly, I respect. I
Great
was
player.
Hey,
go ahead.
look, talking about the thing. One of my boys, he just started coaching right now a soccer league, and it's a big tournament. He used to be coaching, like high school football and stuff, but now he's transferring over to soccer. He feels like soccer is going to take over, in these next few years. He says
He's right.
Like-
Manzano said it too.
but he-
Manzano called it.
Let me
Go ahead, tell him,
correct-
Tony.
Let me correct it. Hold on. Basically, what he said is he has a higher chance of being a soccer coach in this league than he has right now in the NFL, trying to make it major. But
It's true.
right now, anybody out there with stamina, I mean, I can't right now because of my life, like I told them. But you enter a soccer league, there's going to be coaches out there. The entry is $25. I think it's in Bonita Springs, Florida. It's a big tournament. There's going to be MLS, the Miami International coaches should be over there watching the players as well. It's a really big tournament right now going on in this.
I will predict this right now, and I know Manzano's going to go nuts when I say this. It's his little thing for the new president of operations there. Ron is going to win a Super Bowl sooner or later in Washington. I'm saying that right now for the record.
Yeah, but he's not going to win with. The problem is, Mace. I don't think
They'll get a quarterback. Don't worry about it, Manzano. They'll get one next year or two. They're going to get one.
Yeah, like I said, I think he's going to win a Super Bowl, not with what's his name.
Oh no, he's not going to win with Fitzpatrick, but he's going to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Ron Rivera and that
Ron.
pretty thing that's running the whole organization now. And I heard that slowly but surely Ron's giving her complete autonomy to do whatever she wants when she's ready.
Daniel Snyder's pissed about that. Me and Mace were talking about that. We're like,
Daniel Snyder is sitting back laughing right now.
Oh, he's not. I'll tell you what Danny's doing. He's in court right now
Oh,
fighting to keep the Redskins' name. That's what he's doing.
And I'll be doing the same. But at the end of the day, to me, this is my opinion, and you guys could go ahead and disagree. It's fine. The Redskins look like they're going to finish third in the division. And that's just the way I see it.
Hells no. And especially.
At the end of the day, wins and losses come by your quarterback play.
Let me ask you this right
I
now.
got two quarterbacks, and I could easily say three quarterbacks are better, but the talent on that team isn't like Redskins are. Ryan Fitzpatrick is going to hold the Redskins back. I mean, Washington football team back.
Well, Ron said it a month ago, and I told this to Manzano. He already said they're going to go more with the running game.
That's fine. Teams load up the box. That's it. I mean, they got some nice.
With those receivers,
They got
you
some.
telling me that Ryan Fitzpatrick can't hit those guys?
When Ryan Fitzpatrick has those 2-3 turnover games, you're done. You're cooked. Your defense is
Well,
out.
the one thing I'll say this, I'll make a guaranteed prediction. The Redskin defense will set them up in good field position most of the season.
Yeah, but
Not gonna
remember,
but will they score points?
Yes,
That's
guaranteed.
it. You don't win by scoring field goals in this league, man.
They will score points. I'm not even worried about it. They will put points on the board.
no, but Mace, me and Pete were talking about this on, I think it was Larry's channel, that Fitz had trouble scoring in the red zone when he was here with the Dolphins and stuff like that. So
That's the Dolphins though. Their offense is inept. This offense here in DC, it will put points on the board. Shout out to my man John B, by the way, the biggest one of the big Redskin fans. He's been taking all this.
yeah, and he said, and what we were talking about is when you look at Fitz's track record too, Mace, in general, he has the lowest conversion percentage in the red zone in NFL history. One of the lowest conversion percentages in NFL history when it comes to scoring touchdowns. Most of his teams scored field goals instead of touchdowns.
All Fitzpatrick does in the red zone is dive with his head down.
He shows his courage, which I like.
You got to get rid of the ball. You got to throw the ball. But some quarterbacks can't throw the ball in the red zone when that coverage gets tight. It gets real tight. There's not a lot of space. You got to have a big arm or some real good touch in the ball to know where to put it at.
Or if you have a good running back, which they do, which I'm so seriously considering taking in fantasy in the 7th round, you could just punch it in. I like the name Wild Hogs. Yeah, I like that name too for the Redskins.
I'm not talking goal line. I'm talking red zone, in that 20 zone. 2015 area, that 12-yard, 9-yard out, 9 yards away from that red zone kind of goal line. That close up.
And that's why they picked up Curtis. And that's why they picked up. That's why they picked up a Curtis Samuel, who can, if you could do reverses with him, you could do screens with him.
Yeah.
And he could get it in the end zone quickly. I have no problem. See, the other two teams you probably put ahead of them, I'm going to guess it's definitely Dallas. I know you like Dallas.
Dallas is winning the division.
And what happens if they have no defense? They're going to win the division?
The reason I say is they can score against any defense in the league right now. You cannot.
But can they stop anybody?
But they can score and they can put pressure, and a defense with that type of pressure, when you're putting up points and you're up and you're forcing other teams to force the pass, you got chances to create some turnovers, and they do have a underrated defensive line.
And I'll guarantee you, both times they play Washington, they'll be shut down.
It's going to be hard to stop. It's going to be hard.
The Redskins will shut them down.
If all healthy.
The Redskins on the level of San Francisco and Tampa Bay.
It's going to be a good matchup every time.
I don't see Dallas nowhere near. Like I said, it's just something missing with Dallas.
They don't have a good defensive backfield. That's what it is. Like,
no, that's not it. You know what it is? They believe their press clipping so much.
Man, Dallas was on
and then you hear these players from the Cowboys saying, why are we being ignored? There is a reason why you're being ignored, Dallas. You haven't done shit in 27 years.
Yeah, Dallas is trash.
Dallas was missing their quarterback last year, man. Every team, your backup quarterback shouldn't be better than the starter. I'm sorry, Miami fans.
Again, Dallas, you're being dismissed because you haven't done anything in 27 years. And now people are realizing it.
Carolina Panthers.
What is going to be the excuse this year when you finish second or third? And God help you if you let the Giants pass you. Because their quarterback is one of the worst in the league.
That's the only thing. Right now, if you look at the Giants roster, Mace, I'm pretty sure you're from up there. I'm pretty sure they got a real nice roster.
Yeah, the roster's all right.
I have them in second place and Dallas in first, only because the quarterback play. But it seems to me the Giants got a better defense right now than the Cowboys. They're a more rounded out team, but quarterback play matters, man.
Yes, it does.
It does. And I think the Giants are one of the favorite teams to possibly get Aaron Rodgers.
I don't see. I see for them. I see Wilson.
Russell.
Yes, fits their image,
Russell, yeah, I agree
and
with
they got the draft picks now with the trade with the Bears. They got the draft picks to trade Seattle.
Why don't you think Aaron fits there, Mace?
Because
No.
Aaron's now a New York guy, very sensitive. You
He can't
know,
handle media pressure.
yes, exactly. See,
Yeah.
he can fit in with Green Bay because Green Bay they like him. He doesn't really like them, but he deals with it because they don't fuck with him because he puts up the numbers. Now, if Aaron was in a place like Philly, they kill him.
I think Aaron can handle the media pressure here in Miami, to be honest.
I don't think so. I think Aaron Rodgers would laugh at the media and just walk away.
Yes, that's what he would do.
But that would ultimately hurt his brand, though.
Nah, Aaron got a different brand. He's not like the other stars of quarterback.
He's like a little smooth criminal.
Yeah,
Yes.
his personality reminds me a little bit of Joe Montana. Montana was like that,
humor.
like cool, calm and collected. He wasn't like talking trash like
Aaron's like me. He doesn't forgive. He doesn't forget.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Marino and guys like Patrick Mahomes or Kyler
Yeah,
Murray.
he's not like those guys. No,
Mahomes.
he's not like Mahomes. He's not like Marino. Marino was very cocky, man.
How was Marino? How was it?
Very cocky, bro.
Is that why the media hated him down here, Miss?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, Marino was an asshole, bro. But that goddamn, that guy. One of the things about Marino I respected, he had no fucking fear, man.
They were talking about this.
Get rid of that ball.
Deadly Dan the Magnum Man, baby.
I'll be
They
back.
actually
I'll be
said
back, bro.
Marino.
Yo, I want to talk to you about Carolina, Irv, when you come back.
Honestly, Pete, do you actually trust Sam Darnold to play well this year?
Hell yeah.
I think he's gonna have the best career stats he's ever had in his career, and show maybe
Hells yeah. If you look at it realistically, that trade, Carolina got him for nothing.
Yep.
A 2 and a 4 and a 6. Come on, man.
Another thing you got people don't want to realize, like it was worth the risk regardless. You know that was
We're 40 minutes away from the soccer match. Just to let people know, I'll have it up here, England and Scotland. And Manzano's going to do the play-by-play, of course.
Hey, Pete, how far are you from the stadium, the soccer stadium for the soccer team in
The
Miami?
Fusion.
No, the Inter Miami team.
in
Inter
over.
Miami.
The stadium is in Overtown, right?
Yeah, I
think
believe
it's,
so.
Yeah, Drive Pink is in Overtown, or I think it's in either Overtown or Davie.
Manzano, the lovely Miss Molina is asking, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Miss Molina. How are you?
What's the address of the stadium?
Shoot, I can't remember.
Oh, yeah, come on up.
Oh, you know where it is? You know where it is, Mace? It used to. It was where the stadium is where the Northwestern used to play that stadium where Miami Northwestern is.
Pete would know that better than me. I'm not down there.
Yeah, that's
Pete, do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know the
pretty much Overtown.
that big high school football stadium?
It's pretty much Overtown area right there.
All I know is this: Miami is gonna love that soccer team. I mean, they're gonna adore it. I just think Miami, them getting a good soccer team, like getting a soccer team, and you build it right, you make it competitive early, and the fans will show up. I mean, you'll get people who like MLS Miami just to watch the game. It's a tourist attraction.
Yeah,
And with Beckham running the team, that's a coup for the city of Miami.
yeah, and you have a lot of South Americans and Europeans in
There you
Miami
go.
too.
That
There
area,
you go.
that area where the soccer field is, that's a real big tourist attraction right now. Is building up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna build. You know what they're doing, Mace? Actually, they're building their new stadium in Fort Lauderdale, and it's gonna have a whole bunch of fields, and it's on the water. It's gonna have a whole bunch of soccer field, like
Yeah, to train the kids and everybody. Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna have a whole bunch of. It's a whole complex. It's called Miami Freedom Park Complex. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because I used to listen to Big O. He used to have the who's my man? Jorge Mas, that's his name down there?
Yeah. The big tech guy, Jorge Mas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you love these rich tech guys?
The only non-rich tech guy that the two other owners for the Miami teams are a cruise line guy
Arizona.
and a real estate guy. Correct?
Yeah, Carnival. That's my guy. That's Rick. That's the great Mickey Arison, right, with the Heat.
And who? What does the guy for Bruce Sherman? Is he real estate?
I believe the Panthers group are stockbrokers on Wall Street because they're New
I'm
Yorkers.
talking about the guy who co-owns the team with Derek Jeter, Bruce Sherman.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, the two guys are market manipulators in the stock market of Viola and Vinny Viola and the other guy.
Yeah, they're New Yorkers.
It seems like every team in Miami is owned by New Yorkers. There's no Miami except for Jorge Mas.
He ain't lying.
Except for Jorge Mas, he actually lives down here in Miami.
Oh man!
What about living? There's never been an owner that has owned their own team, anyways, right? That has grown up in their city and actually owned it.
Yeah, no, Jorge Mas grew up in Miami.
And what team does he own?
He owns Inter Miami with David Beckham.
Oh, okay, that's why they did it. And I'm pretty sure
the MLS team. He funded it. Yeah, he funds it.
Okay.
What do I think
on a
about the
different level.
MLS team in Austin, Texas? I don't know that team. Manzano, you know the team in Austin he's asking about?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what he's
Okay.
talking about. They're opening it up next season in 2022.
Yeah, my team has always been the Galaxy, so.
League,
Oh,
right?
you're a Galaxy fan? I thought you would be a Portland Timbers fan, Mace.
Nah, the Galaxy.
He's not.
Oh, okay. Being that
Because
you live in
I told
Portland-
you it's the reason because of Kobe Jones. That's why.
Oh,
Him and
Kobe?
Alexi
Kobe
Lalas.
Jones?
Yeah, I'm a big Kobe Jones fan.
Alexi says, you have to admit, Alexi says some crazy
He is
stuff.
such
Mace.
an ass clown, bro. I watched him in the World Cup when he was with my girl Kate Abdo and the other guy. What a fucking. Let me clean this up because Miss Molina's in the audience. What a ass clown, fucking Alexi Lalas. What a hater he is for England.
That's funny.
Oh God, he hates England, man. Yeah, Jerry Richardson grew up in North Carolina. He owned the Panthers. That's a good one, Peanut Butter Hero. See, that's why I love having you around, bro. Because you speak facts.
Do any of the owners for the LA teams live in LA, Mace?
But the soccer owners?
No, the football owners, the Rams and the Chargers.
Yeah. They live in Southern California. Yeah. No, Kroenke lives in Kroenke lives in Beverly Hills.
Okay.
He's one of the
Does,
Beverly Hill crowd. Yeah,
who's the owner for the Chargers?
Spanos.
And Mace, keep it rolling, fellas. I got to make a few phone calls, and I'll
Yeah,
be
go ahead, Pete,
back.
man. I'll be here for a while.
Appreciate you.
I'll be here after the soccer match. Then I'm gonna take a break. Then I'll be back at 7:00. Me and Manzano will do. Me and Tony will do. Leading up to the game tonight, we'll do some of the golf. Kepka will be playing. Kepka will be teeing off in nearly 2 hours from now. 4:15 is Kepka.
Rory and Jordan teeing off at 4-2.
Yeah,
Okay. So it's Phil Mickelson.
I think Mickelson's 5:00. Remember, they're in San Diego, so Kepka is really teeing off at 1:15 Pacific Coast time. I think
Okay,
Mickelson's after 5.
Oh, so
our time.
like 5:30 for us.
Yeah,
5 or 4:30. Yeah,
yeah.
and honestly, like I was saying before, it's rare that you see like I said, the only homegrown owner is a soccer team owner. The rest of the guys are from New York. Wait, was Jeter from Miami? Like was
Jeter
he
from
drafted?
Miami?
Is Jeter from Miami? Like
No,
was
he's from
he?
Detroit.
Oh, he's from Detroit. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't try to buy a portion of the Pistons.
No, I don't think that's Jeter's thing. Because if you're in Detroit, no one cares. But I can see Jeter, believe it or not, and I know Stephen Ross will sell it to him because he's a big fan. I could see I could see Jeter getting a piece of the Dolphins.
Like maybe 15% of the Dolphins.
Yeah, I could see that.
Does he own 15? Do you know what the percentage for Derek is for the Marlins by chance?
54%.
Oh, so he owns half of the team basically.
Yeah,
Okay, I
he
wasn't
owns
sure.
the team basically 54%.
No, because I thought Sherman owns most of the
No,
bigger
what he
percentage
did
of the
was
team.
he funded it to like sometimes in life, if you're one of the bigger stars of life and you're dealing with this guy, you'll pick up the tab, and that's what that guy did.
Yeah. So you think Stephen Ross would do that with Derek?
Yeah.
Sell him like 50% of the Dolphins?
15%. Yeah, 15%.
Oh, I said 50. 50.
No. Get up here, Bargoff. 15%, like what Dwayne Wade got in Utah.
Honestly, I lost a little bit of respect for Dwayne for doing that, but I understand why he did. He's pissed.
He has some rift with Pat Riley. They have a serious rift between those two. And you know what it is? He wanted to get paid more money than number 6, and Riley wouldn't do it.
Yeah, which pissed me off. I was pissed at Riley for not doing that either. Like, Dwayne Wade won you 2 championships before that and stuff like that. So, and yet you give LeBron a bigger portion of more money instead of D Wade.
That's crazy, right? That's why D Wade left in the first place. Our good buddy Bargoff is here. He's going to be up here with the beautiful Miss Molina and Manzano. They're going to do the soccer match for you, England and Scotland.
Hey, Mace,
It's a shame,
you bought
Tony.
your international jersey for England yet?
What'd you say?
Have you bought your international jersey for England yet, Mace?
No, not yet. I will, though.
I thought you were asking me. I'm like, I'm not buying an England shirt.
No, I'm going to buy either Spain or Italy. I want to get their. Have you seen their green jerseys, Bargoff? The green.
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah,
they're really up there.
The blue one for Italy, or the red, that magenta, that blue one for Spain, the dark blue one that they have.
Yeah, no, they're nice, man. They're nice. I just don't know how I feel about wearing them though. Like,
authentic ones are like $300, I think. Like the authentic lettering ones, where you actually, it's the on-field authentic.
The dry fit ones.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta take this phone call real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Peanut Butter Hero, the reason why he did and he does treat his ex-players, because except for John Starks, is because they didn't win.
And Jimmy's like a little kid. He hates the Knicks, but he likes the Rangers, but he wouldn't sell the team. He's like a little kid who doesn't want to share a toy. Am I right?
and you can't blame Jimmy anymore, Knick fan. I do not want to hear you anymore blame James Dolan for your issues. He's out of the way. Elon Rose is running the franchise now. You guys made the playoffs. You got a bright future. You can go. I don't like the free agents who they're talking about getting, but your future's bright, New York. Leave Jimmy alone.
And they're actually thinking of trading for CJ McCollum, right?
Yes. They're talking that it's on the table.
Do you
If
think
I'm
they
the
would get,
Blazers, you want to get out of salary hell, get rid of both of them, and you don't have to pay nobody. But I hate to say this name, Benjamin. His money.
Benjamin Simmons?
Yeah,
Let's Mace,
Ewing
let's have
didn't
fun.
win. I mean, this guy is probably because they from Long Island, the cable people. He probably saw the Ewing miss that finger roll against Indiana in Game 7. He probably saw Ewing get abused by Elijah Wan in the finals, and he said, I don't want this guy around me anymore." The only franchise that treat their legends and champions good is the Miami Dolphins.
I can say the 49ers treat their legends really well.
The 49ers were notorious for the guys like White, Tittle, John Brody. They treated those guys, Gene Washington, like trash because they didn't win anything. Cowboys
How
treated
about
John.
the Cowboys?
The Cowboys treated Danny White dirty to Gil Brandt said, "Yo, this guy held this franchise together in the 1980s." And Jerry Jones brought him back into the loop. What he did to Danny White was horrible.
I can say.
Just to answer your question, Nicer and Relentless, I love burning incense in my house, in my room, because it gives a cosmetic smell to the room. So that's why I do. I do it from time to time. Yeah, he's a legend, but not a champion. Sad, but true.
Yeah, and this is what I hate, Mace. And this is we were talking about this on another stream. We were talking about greatest football players of all time, and they don't even have Marino in the top 10.
Well, NFL Network, when they did it with Belichick and Chris Collinsworth, they made him number 10 all time. But I think next time they do it, he will not be in the top 10. You got to put Mahomes there. You got to put Rodgers there.
Yeah, you know what? That's what pisses me off. It's not his fault that he didn't win a championship.
No, he didn't win a national championship in college.
No, he didn't win a champ. He won a Sugar Bowl, but not a national championship.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to get my housing situation squared away.
You take care of your business, man. We're just talking, man.
Yeah.
You take your business.
The game's about to start.
Yeah, start in 24 minutes. The soccer game. I'll be over there, and I'm gonna let everybody come up. Melina's coming up. Manzano, both of you are here, and you three will cover the game. I'm gonna let you three do the game. I'm just gonna be sitting back.
Who's your favorite soccer announcer, Gav? When it comes to
Ray Hudson, he does the La Liga commentary. I
like the guy who works for ESPN, the British guy.
Yeah, I forgot his name. It's like there's a couple, aren't there?
Let me see if Telemundo's doing it.
Ian Harkin.
Ian Harkin.
That's who it is. Ian Harkin or something. Ian Dark. I think it's Ian Dark.
Ian Dark. Okay, yeah, Ian Dark. Yeah, I know who he is. His face comes to mind. Janusz Mahalik at times ain't bad.
The guy that I used to hate a lot was the guy who does the MLS with Ian Dark, not Alexi. He's a former international player for the Americans. I forgot the guy's name.
It's not Shaka Hislop. It's
he's an American.
Donovan?
No, it was Kobe Jones. I didn't really like Kobe as an announcer.
He wasn't that good either. Did you like Tim Howard?
Tim Howard,
the goalie?
Yeah, the goalie. When he does commentating, it's
yeah, he did a good job at the World Cup 2 years ago. 3 years ago.
Is Tim Howard do you think he's the greatest goalie for the Americans of all time?
Of course.
Yeah, he has to be.
He's the only one they ever had that was good. Even I knew that.
Actually, no, there was Brad Guzan and stuff like that.
Never heard of him.
In my young life, I would say he is because he's. I think you have to remember. You have to go back to 2006
Okay,
group
sweetheart.
stages and beyond. Like just completely saved us. The best player throughout. The best player for the U.S. throughout the entire World Cup.
Let me say this right now. This is for Tony Manzano. If Kepka is making a move, we will stay on the air after 5:00.
Yeah, I agree with you. If Kepka's moving
Making a strong move, we will stay on the air. We'll cover
is he
that.
13? How many shots under is he missed by chance?
He's -2, 2 shots behind the leaders.
Okay. Is he tied with someone? Is he tied?
Yeah, it's a big field, but it's a no-name group.
I think
Rochambeau
Brooks
is
is going to win
even.
that champ. If it's a no, I think the top three by the final day are going to be Rory, Brooks, and Jordan.
Yeah, Warden Spieth is out of it, man. He was +7 today.
Jesus Christ.
He's 14 shots back.
Or DeChambeau.
He's even right now. He's playing now. Like of all the names who are playing now, he's the only one you would know. Him and Dustin Johnson. Dustin Johnson's +3. Last I saw.
Why do him and Brooks hate each other? Bryson and Brooks.
Because Bryson takes too long to take a shot, and Brooks is I wouldn't call him a bully, but let's just say Brooks is the total professional. He tries to be, like Kobe was to Jordan. He tries to be Tiger too much.
No, he's trying to copy Arnold Palmer too much, is what it is. Arnold used to do that too, right? Arnold would do that too, correct?
Yes.
Like, wait.
I'm gonna leave it here on Telemundo because they're gonna do the soccer, I believe.
Mace, who's the guy that you get? I thought we were talking about a golfer like that's golfing now. That's his grandfather or his uncle was a Hall of Fame golfer. Is that Brooks? Am I thinking of Brooks Koepka or is that Bryson?
I think it's Bryson. His father was a great Olympian. It was showing it today. He was a high jumper.
I thought one of them was his uncle was a golfer too.
Yeah, I think so. But his father was an Olympic high jumper back in the 70s.
Oh, DeChambeau's father was a Olympic athlete? Wow.
Yeah. They were showing it today.
Who are you looking for? Who are you excited to see on the soccer team for England, Miss?
Just the whole group. I mean, especially the guys who was in the World Cup. I want to see have they matured in 3 years.
Wait, is Phil Foden British? Is Phil Foden British or is he? I'm trying to remember, Gav. Is Phil Foden British or is he from the Netherlands?
He plays. He plays for England.
If you're playing for England, you have
playing
to
today. Actually, he's playing today.
Yeah. No, I wasn't sure if he plays in the clubs in England, but he plays for another national team because
no. He's from Stockport, England. He's born in England.
Okay.
Yeah,
no,
you guys know. I mean, this is your sport, fellas. I'm just here to watch the game and moderate it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a good game. I mean, if Scotland pulls off this upset, it will be remembered for history. So history.
I will not be happy. Peter Drury is the best commentator. Okay? Getting ready for England.
What do you guys like in commentary? Do you for the most part? I mean, is it like
I like the announcer. Like I was a big fan of the great late Dick Enberg. And the reason why I loved him for college basketball, the NBA, the NFL, and when he did the Angel games when I was a baby, is that he brings you into the game. He treats you like family. Like Jim Nance. Jim Nance, his stuff is scripted, but Jim Nance makes you feel good when you're watching a big event on CBS, like Pebble Beach the
Yeah.
Masters. He brings you in the galley.
Vince Scully was like that too, Mitch. What you're talking about with Dick Enberg?
Yeah, it's Jordan Spieth is +4.
Yeah, I feel like
Listen.
the F1 commentators are really good at that.
Yeah, my favorite guy is Al Michaels.
Al can be a prick, but I love Al though. He's professional.
Did Al come in later on? Was he a young announcer when
Yeah, he was 24 years old doing the Cincinnati Reds. Bubba Watson's making a charge now. It's good to see Bubba again. Bubba's making a late charge here in round 2. He's 2 shots back. He's tied with Kepka and DeChambeau.
For basketball, who was
when I
your
think of
favorite
Al
commentator?
Michaels, the guy who started his career with
Dick Enberg for me, basketball.
no for I thought there was a announcer in today's football or baseball that did football games with Howard Cosell. Was that Al Michaels?
That was Al Michaels.
Oh, that was Al Michaels? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
ABC, Monday Night Baseball.
Was that,
that was
at
Al.
the end of Howard's career, Mace, or was that like in the middle?
In the middle.
They said Howard was an a-hole.
Yeah, he was a real a-hole, yeah.
For me, I really enjoyed. I don't know. I don't know if he does anything. Anything
Let's
in
go,
India anymore.
hooligans. 15 minutes away.
Yep.
Kepka takes off in exactly 90 minutes. I will be doing the soccer, but I'll say it again. When that soccer match is over and Kepka's making a move, we will stay here. Me and Manzano will take it. Or after you eat dinner, Manzano, we come back. We will do Kepka's run.
I'm gonna be driving.
Okay.
I guess Jim Rome is still on the air.
I don't listen to Romy. He
You don't
doesn't
listen to
do
Romy?
it for me. But I will say this for Rome. He is a real sarcastic bastard.
Yeah.
My favorite with Jim Rome ever was Michael Vick with the dogs. When
Oh yeah. I remember that.
the
I
White
remember that.
Howard's uncle, who's a lawyer in Atlanta, when he said that he missed spring training, I'm like, dude, he's going to jail, bro. I went this like this. I said they don't do spring training in football.
Oh my god.
Oh, Rome was great with that. Rome said, "What? He's outplayed again." And
Who said this?
the White Howard's uncle, who's a big time lawyer in Atlanta, he was representing Michael Vick, and I said the second he said spring training, I said he's going to jail.
Oh jeez.
Oh god.
I said, how the hell? I said it's mini camp, not spring
Not spring
training.
Or OTAs.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what happened to him, but what happened to Ahmad Rashad? He had,
Once Jordan left, he left.
because he had like really good shows, like early.
I hated Chris Fowler. I met him a couple of times. Go ahead, Bogdorf, about
He
Ahmad
had really
Rashad.
good shows, like when Vince Carter was going, like that era, like 2001, 2003. and then
NBA
he just went out
inside
the air.
stuff. You like that with him?
Yeah, the Inside the NBA.
Yeah, inside stuff was the show every Saturday mornings,
Yeah.
like either 10:30 in the morning or 12:30 in the afternoon.
Hey Mace, can you remember who the announcers back in the 80s and 90s for the Warriors were?
The same guys it was when they won the title, Jim Barnett and I forgot the other guy. They were the Warriors announcers forever. Montgomery, that's the guy's name.
Like Jim Montgomery or something like that?
Yeah, and Barnett, Jim Barnett. They did the Warriors forever, and I'm glad they got to see their free championships.
Yeah, he
I
must have like
Vertello. I like Mike Vertello as an announcer.
No, I don't like the czar of the telestrator. I like him as a coach. A hell of a coach. Wasn't his fault he couldn't win in Atlanta. All that talent. Miss Molina is going to join us in a second. The soccer crew is up here. We are 11 minutes away from being I guess is the game in Scotland or it's in
Nah, it's in the iconic Wembley Stadium.
There you go. They did a good job making it over again, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised they don't do it in one of the big soccer clubs stadiums, like in Manchester City. Manchester.
No, but this is the national stadium, though. This is the national stadium.
Yeah,
in England.
Wembley, dude. Wembley is the place in England, man.
Like
It
this
really
is where
is.
like all the NFL games are held.
Yeah.
Well,
They got a
some of them.
retractable roof now. They did. The NFL helped them rebuild that stadium. The beautiful Miss Molina's here. Hey, girl.
Hey everybody, hope you're well. Hi Anthony, nice to see
How you doing, gorgeous?
I'm good. I'm looking forward to this game. Hope England slaps them and rips them apart.
I hope so too. Oh, you're gonna see a very unhappy me up here. 5 o'clock.
Me too.
When do Italy and Spain play, Bargov? Do you know?
Italy and Spain might play next week, but I don't know if I don't even know if Italy will play Spain. Actually, think
No,
about
I'm
it.
saying when do they play their next games? I'm not saying when
Spain
they
plays
play.
tomorrow. Spain plays tomorrow, and
Italy's
then
on Monday, isn't it?
Italy's on Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it has to be on Sunday.
Italy
It's on
Sunday. Yeah.
There you
Italy
go,
tomorrow's
Wales
big
Marcelo.
day.
Sunday.
Like
Got a
tomorrow's a
nice
big day
weekend
with
of soccer for
Portugal.
you.
Portugal playing Germany.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a
And
really good game.
Germany's like fighting for their life tomorrow.
I like
almost-
to see the German. I like to see the Germans sweat, so I'll watch that one tomorrow.
Oh, they are
then,
really fighting for their lives because if they lose tomorrow, they're out.
They're out. Yeah.
And Wales, surprisingly, they won their last game.
And
um,
France plays Hungary tomorrow.
Yeah.
Those
Shambo
fans-
misses again,
Talk
man.
about those fans. The fans in Hungary, like they.
Hopefully, me and Bargav will be at the
Atmosphere.
same time stamp because we can get proper reactions that way.
Hey,
I'll try
Gab,
to
do you
sync
guys know
up.
when? Miss Molina, do you guys know when the South American Championships are?
The Copa America, it was yesterday. I don't know when the championship is. There was a game yesterday, the Copa America. Brazil was playing, I think it was Peru, Brazil, and Brazil won.
They blew out Peru. I'm assuming.
Yeah, they really did. No, they tore them a new one, Manzano.
When that
Um,
team comes to play, Brazil, because a lot of times they're lazy, but when
Yeah.
they come to play, like the rematch they had against Germany last year, when that crowd went absolutely nuts, because Germany destroyed them, and when the
I don't know
World
if
Cup
they're
was
playing
in
with the
Brazil.
full stadium though. I don't think so. Is it at Wembley? Is it full capacity?
No, I don't think they're.
I don't think it's full
let's face it,
capacity
there's no
like what
social
the
distancing.
Portugal one was.
There's no social distancing, but like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
You know the problem with the South American Championships, like the CONMEBOL or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Brazil really doesn't have any competition until they get to the World Cup. They basically sweep every. Argentina is.
Nah, I disagree, man. Those games are way more cutthroat than the European games. Like, I mean, there's a lot of mafia involved. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of mafia involved with
He's
that.
telling the
but,
truth.
Not sure, but no. As far as like competitive wise, like it is insane. I mean, some places you have like the high altitude. Some places you have like so many factors that come into it.
No, but in general, when it comes to Argentina and Brazil, basically, they don't have the serious threats until the actual World Cup. Is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That they
Zano,
don't really
do you
face
need a stream?
competition till they
Well,
get
You
the
to
thing
need
the
a
about-
World Cup.
stream for the game?
There's less spots though for to get into
I
the
can
World
watch
Cup.
it
though,
on my
for-
TV.
Oh, you're watching on the TV, so you're gonna be ahead of us.
gonna
Damn.
be ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna be ahead of you too. I'm
No.
gonna let
One thing I will
Manzano
say.
do it.
One thing I will say about like South America is there's less spots to get into like the World Cup, so
Yeah.
it makes the qualifying like insanely competitive.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's
Tonight's
go
gonna be
in
good
there.
for basketball too. We have Atlanta playing it.
Yeah, Walt
Atlanta,
Frazier is a
Philly
great
tonight.
commentator.
And Montreal.
Yeah, I
That's
will
dope,
get the feed from YouTube when they introduce the Canadians tonight. It will be some scene in Montreal.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
And what did I tell you, Manzano? Oh, Manzano dropped off for a second. Like I tried telling them, Vegas is the role players, Montreal is the superstars. And I don't want to hear. And I love George McPhee. I do not want to hear excuses from Las Vegas if Montreal takes them out. No excuses. Oh well, yeah. What happened 2 nights ago? I'll tell you what happened 2 nights ago. Montreal got their sea legs, played that boring defense,
Yeah.
and just took them out. And I hate to tell people this. When you see that CH in front of that sweater, I know Miss Molina can't stand them because she's a Maple Leafs fan. If you
But
don't
I have
respect
to,
that
but,
press,
I'm at least I'm honest. They have one of the best goalkeepers in the world, Mace.
oh yeah.
Carey Price is unstoppable.
I remember when
The players are just coming out right now onto the pitch.
Okay. It's amazing to me how, look, I know he hasn't done nothing. What year Carey Price won all those awards? 2014, something like
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, 2014.
I know Carey Price hasn't, in the last few years, but when he is on his game like he is right now, it's raining in Wembley Stadium, by the way.
Yeah, it is, and hopefully it doesn't mess up our players. You know what they'll say. Oh, it was the pitch was too wet. This that.
It's
I want to
7:30
see. I want to
in
see a
England.
good game. I don't want to see a 0-0. I don't want to see a draw. I want to see good fight and ambition on the pitch.
Oh, it's pouring in Wembley right now. I thought they had a retractable roof.
No, I don't think so. They spent a lot on that stadium, though.
They're singing God Save the Queen right now, their national anthem. As the Free Lions, the crowd is that's the Scottish team, the team in the white. That's Scotland, the team in the white.
Yeah, they're like bluish white,
Yeah, these fans are going crazy for them.
blue and white. Shirts.
Yeah, I love these soccer fans.
Oh, they will go mad.
All right.
All right.
I guess I'm
it's
gonna
about
go.
to kick
I'm
off.
gonna watch Scotland from a Scotland perspective.
No,
To balance
we're not
everything out.
biased here. You can talk about Scotland. I'm not going to be biased. I'm just watching, hopefully, a good game. It's just pouring
Yeah, I mean
damn
that's what I
rain.
want to see, a good game. Whew.
They're just doing
Everybody
the
out in
anthems
full
right
force.
now. Yeah.
Rainy day, rainy day.
Look at Mace. One of the players for Scotland plays for Arsenal. So if he scores, I don't know whether I
The
celebrate.
fans are booing Scotland.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but rainy day.
I love
England
this
lineup
national
being-
anthem.
Yeah, it's all made for a good upset today. There's gonna be a lot of heart in this game.
By the way, it is a packed house in England, in Wembley.
I'm not a fan of Phil Foden's haircut, by the way.
Thank you. The whole stadium is singing. These guys are shirtless. Crazy.
It's nice, Bargav, that Luke Shaw is finally playing left back. We didn't see that last game, so
There goes my coach. Got that beard.
oh my god, I am so nervous.
Beckham in the house.
I am really nervous. They're still doing the anthem on my end, so
Now they're showing the Scottish team here.
yeah, but it's pissing rain down there. Reece James is starting, isn't he?
Yes, number 24.
Yeah. So Harry Kane, England captain.
Yep, 4-2-3-1.
There's Southgate.
I was surprised that so many women at the World Cup from England thought he's just average looking.
Really?
Yeah,
You don't
they
like
said
you
that
don't like
3
Harry
years
Kane?
ago. No, I'm thinking like the women. They say he was average looking. I was surprised by that.
Yeah, I agree. That's a bit.
See, she agrees. Kane is not even in the starting lineup.
No, he is.
He is captain, Mace.
He's captain.
Oh, he is? Okay.
Alrighty. 3-5-2 against 4-2-3-1.
All right, let's see what happens tonight. If we lose, I ain't gonna be on here for long. I'll tell you that.
Oh, it's all made for that. It's all made for that upset coming. I can sense
I'ma
it.
hide my face.
Nicer, they lose this game. I mean, excuse me, Miss Monet, they lose this game. You're having a bad year, girl.
Oh my
Shout out
god.
to you too, Pete. You're having a bad year.
I'll
girl.
even take a draw. I'll even take a 1-1 clean draw, but put some fight. The players for Scotland who are really strong are
Appreciate that,
McGinn, Tierney,
Yeah, go ahead, baby.
McGinn, and Gilmore. They're good players. Robertson, their captain, is also a really strong player. They have a United player, McTominay, playing for them, an Arsenal player playing for them. It's gonna be interesting.
Ooh, let's hope. Let's see what's gonna happen.
It's
See, if
definitely the
Tierney
England
scores,
coach.
do we celebrate or do we not
Oh,
celebrate? 'Cause we're
absolutely.
England fans?
Absolutely.
who's
But
our
we're
coach?
England
and
fans.
everything.
Sweetheart, who's our coach again?
Garrett Southgate.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Except
Why do people have a problem with him? I think he did a hell of a job 3 years ago.
He got them into the semis
negative.
before, yeah. But it's
too
just
negative.
the way he does the lineups is off-putting. Oh, here we go. About to kick off.
Yeah, there we go.
I think you're screwed either way. Like, if you're the England manager, you're gonna leave somebody out, and somebody's gonna get upset because it's
What's
their
the
favorite player.
commotion going on already? Why are these players acting like they're in commotion right now?
Our player
right.
was knocked down.
All right, it's
Hit in the
kicked
head.
off.
Well, it's kicked off. Let's go. Oh, just to mention that player who collapsed on the pitch, the Denmark player Eriksson, he was discharged from hospital
That's
this
good.
morning.
You don't want to see
So-
nobody hurt.
They're taking the knee now on my end.
So it's Southgate. I love him. I just love the guy.
He's done all right, He's done all right. It's just the tactical decisions wise, he doesn't make the best choices, to be honest. Oh, and it's kicked off on my end. So
You
I think
got it.
I'm like a few seconds behind.
Yeah, you're a few seconds behind.
Oh, there's
England
a player
and all
knocked down
white.
already. Oh shit.
Scotland. Yeah, he is. He already said he's okay. Scotland in the all blue, England in all white. I like
that
when England
Foden?
wears. I like when England wears the red jerseys, though.
Oh, Luke Shaw on the ground.
That's why I love you two, because you guys know the players. All I'm doing is sitting back and watching.
Yeah, we need an England win tonight.
Let you guys do play by play, because you guys know the players. 3 years ago, I knew the roster. I had to study that roster. I was in a hospital bed for weeks.
Oh yeah.
I saw the whole World Cup from my hospital bed, the entire whole thing.
Wow, the whole month.
Yep, and I loved
Shit.
every minute of it. Made me forget my spleen was busted.
Wow. Good thing you're okay now. Thank
Yeah.
God.
That's great. And also, when Kate Abdo was doing it, that made me feel real good.
Yeah. The intensity is good so far. Raheem Sterling loses the ball as usual.
Is that clown
Um,
out there?
Yeah,
Sterling?
Sterling's
Number
playing
10?
out there. Yeah.
God.
He's not a clown.
Yes, he is.
Hello, the World Cup 3 years ago, he was dusting everybody, and instead
He
of
can't
him
finish,
going
Mace.
towards the
That's the
goal to
problem.
finish, he passed
yeah.
it away.
Yeah, he can't
No,
finish.
he's fixed up. He's fixed up on the finishing department since then.
He's shit on finishing. I feel sorry for his wife.
Honey, it's not that serious yet. A year from now, then you can say
Whew.
All I can't wait for a year from now. I'll be
And
showing these games behind me.
Scotland, just for like the people in the chat, Scotland have not been in a competition for about 20 years, 20, 30
I know,
years.
Slack.
So this means a lot for them in terms of bragging rights. And England and Scotland hate each other with prior history.
Did the Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland get eliminated?
Yes. Calvin Phillips just fouled a player.
Yeah, push them out of bounds.
Yeah. Why would you do that? Dirty work. You had a great game last game against Croatia.
Tony, one of your favorite players from Chelsea should be playing in this game. Mason Mount.
Mason Mount. And Ben Chilwell should be playing too.
Yeah.
Folks, you ain't getting this nowhere else. These young people know their soccer.
Oh
I'm
yes,
letting
Scotland
them
with the
rock it.
chance. Scotland with. Oh, they should have finished. That deserved a better finish.
Yes, it did. Even I admit that. That wide open, no one around you by 5
I've
feet.
just seen that now.
That's a lot of space.
Yep, he should have in soccer. Definitely, he should have put that in with no problem.
I actually seen a funny highlight on YouTube. This guy
Wow,
was,
Scotland just bottling.
this was a soccer game, an indoor soccer game. The guy was bragging, and he threw it against one of his defenders. It bounced off the back of the guy's head and into their goal. Basically, the guy was talking trash to one of the opposing players, and he wasn't paying attention. He threw it against one of his own players, and it bounced into the goal.
I'm trying to remember what game that was actually.
It was an indoor soccer, like an
Oh my
indoor.
God, the intensity of this game is
No,
mad.
not like professionally.
People falling down,
I've seen
England players falling down right, left, and center.
There's that rain. Terrible.
Scotland with the energy though.
Yeah, Scotland are
they
putting
came
a
into-
fight.
They came to London looking to
Oh,
win.
Billy Gilmore is playing for Scotland. Chelsea's Gilmore,
Ooh,
eh?
quicker to the ball. Like Scotland's just way quicker to the ball
Chelsea's
right now.
Gilmore is playing, starting for them.
What was Mason Mount dual national for? You know how Yunus Musa was for the U.S. and England and he was a dual national for 3 countries. Yunus Musa was for England, Italy, and the U.S. He chose the U.S. But was Mason Mount like that too? Was he a dual national for another country?
No, I think he's just England. I know someone who is like that. Oh, Mikel Antonio from West Ham. He could either play for Jamaica or was it Jamaica or England? He had like
It's
the
Jamaica,
2
yeah.
countries. Somebody else.
I think Jadon Sancho could have played for could have played for someone else too.
Yeah, Germany.
Yeah. Oh, player down again. Here we go.
Jordan
Man
Sancho
down.
could play for Jordan could either play for England, Germany, or I think Brazil.
Oh, okay. Wow. Harry Kane down. Oh, that's not looking good.
I'm surprised Harry Kane hasn't retired from the national team. to be
Yeah,
honest.
he's getting
Nah,
old.
he's still young actually. He still has another 5
Maybe
years.
4 years. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
because
still has
last
another
time at
5
the
years.
World
England with
Cup,
the
he
free
was a
kick.
young guy.
England with
He's
the free
28
kick.
right now.
Phil Foden with the nasty haircut about to take it.
I don't think I think I had never seen England have a deadly free kicker where they can score from the free kick.
Yeah, on set pieces, right?
No,
Who's
since
gonna
Beckham-
take it? Mason Mount.
Since Beckham, no.
Oh no, Phil Foden gonna take it, or
You're right,
or,
since Beckham. I was
or
gonna
Mason
say that.
Mount. I think Mason Mount's gonna take it.
Yeah,
No, I
Mason
think
Mount's
Harry
going to take
Kane
it.
is. Harry Kane is.
That's not Kane, that's Mount.
Yeah, that's
Kane
Mason
gets
Mount.
it.
All right, let's see what happens here. And saved.
Yeah, Kane got the little shadow beard.
All right, 7 minutes, 10 seconds in, and still 0-0. You can see the fans are not as loud too. I think it's the nerves.
Oh,
I
it
think
is.
so too.
It's the nerves. It's a mix of like the nerves and the this stadium is so nice.
Why
when
is
it's
Calvin
completely filled.
Phillips playing like rough ball out here? What's going on? He's fouling players right, left, and center.
Because Scotland's bringing energy and they have
England is taking it easy. I totally agree.
England's
with
But
taking it easy.
Phillips is asking to be carded, and Scotland on the free kick right now, other side of the net.
I think Phil Foden. I know he was born in England, but I think he was a dual national for England and the Netherlands or something like that, or the Dutch.
I forgot who that was. I think that's like Serginho Dest on the U.S.
Oh yeah, Serginho, yeah.
said he no just.
Yeah, he can play for the Dutch, but
Dual nation. Yeah.
he chose the U.S.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people. I think since he lived in England.
Oh shit.
No, since he lives in Germany. I think Giovanni Reina is a dual national. He can play for Germany or the U.S.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
Or Mexico as well. He can play for Mexico too.
How
That's
can you,
who we honestly. That's the one country the U.S. loses all our dual nationals to Mexico.
well, yeah, because we help out with their infrastructure, and it's kind of a.
Is it
No,
purposely
it
done?
depends. It depends. I think we get an even. I think we get like an even spread in that department.
No, actually, when I looked at the percentages, when you look at the dual national percentages for the Mexican American players, maybe 45% of the players who are dual nationals choose Mexico instead of the United States. It's rare that you see it. The only player that recently chose was Par Areola. He was a dual national. He could play for the Mexico and for when he was younger, he could play for the U.S. and Mexico.
Oh, I mean, you'd rather pick the U.S. just based on where you want your family to live, but you'd think, but it also depends on like culturally where you fit in.
Depends on what part of Mexico you're gonna live, because in a lot of ways now Mexico is like an oasis. As crazy as it may sound,
it's an underground oasis in a lot of ways. Because
England don't seem confident at all.
The problem with Mexico though is the air pollution.
Yes.
So and it's horrible. I mean, so like, but if you live in like really tourist areas, I mean, you're an athlete in Mexico, you do get a little bit. It can be nicer to live in Mexico in that regard.
What's your opinion on Jordan Seabachu, Goff?
Haven't that one? I have not actually
seen his style of play. Yeah.
Haven't seen much of him to comment just yet.
Like we were talking about, I think me and you were talking about this. It seems like the U.S. when it comes to the forward position, we struggle with producing a number 9 like a Ronaldo. Messi
You're like saying 9. What you're saying is like a traditional number 9. Josh Sargent doesn't remind you of a traditional number 9.
No, he's more of a winger.
He's more of a winger.
A little bit of. I'm not saying he's gonna be like Messi, but his style of play is what Messi does in a sense where he doesn't. He has to have. He can play underneath a traditional number 9 or on.
Oh my God! Off the post. Shit.
Who scored? Oh, I just saw that. Calvin Phillips off the post.
Man, so close.
What's the name of the stadium for the Toronto soccer team? Miss Molina.
It's BMO Toronto. BMO Field. That's what it's called.
BMO Field.
BMO Field. Yeah, in the exhibition. Toronto Exhibition Center.
Wow.
Yeah.
That should have been 1-0.
Yeah, that should have been Calvin Phillips 1-0. Oh fucking hell.
The English are overlooking Scotland. I think that's why they're
no, it's
not.
Oh, should have buried that Phillips.
Actually,
and Scotland just had a free header and couldn't bury it.
I think England's not taking Scotland.
My bad. That wasn't Calvin Phillips. That was John Stones.
I think England is over. Oh, they scored. Scotland scored.
Yes.
Oh my God, no! Fuck.
Hold on.
I haven't seen anything yet.
All right, Raheem Sterling.
No, Scotland scored, not England.
Loses. Wow, that should have been okay. Before that, Mason Mount should have put that away. I'm about to see that. I'm about to see what just Tony said. So.
Who scored? Who's this guy?
Mason Mount should have done way better on that goal. On that.
Mason Mount. How do you miss that? 2 huge chances missed already. Useless.
What the heck? They disallowed the goal. there must have been an offside because they just took away the goal.
I'm about to see it, so god damn, I'm behind.
Oh my god.
I'm watching it live, so it's not.
Yeah.
I'm spoiling it for
How do you
guys.
miss that Mason Mount?
Yeah, we just saw. We
Oh,
probably.
it
saw
was McTominay who scored, but it's offside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They disallowed the goal because it was offsides.
Wow.
They honestly, the referee should be lenient with the offsides because it's not the player's fault when the guys further up the field, when the other team is playing further up the field. So you
I'm absolutely loving Scotland's 3-5-2 though.
No, but you understand what I'm saying when they call the offsides on Scotland, it's not their fault that England, their back line is playing up the field. Am I correct?
You're talking about like the you're talking about like the close offsides. They should give more leeway in those.
Yeah, because it was barely. I saw the replay. It was barely offside. He was like maybe an inch behind the guy, and it wasn't. Like I said, it wasn't this guy, the offensive player's fault that England's back line was like playing forward. Do you guys agree?
Hold on, I still haven't seen it yet, which is surprising. I'm like way behind.
Stupid Raheem Sterling, man. Useless.
Raheem Sterling.
He can't finish. That's the problem. Like, oh my god. How are you going to make such good passes, Sterling, but can't finish it off?
You know, I think Sterling's more of an assist guy, to be honest.
Yeah, well, clearly he can't score. He can't even score if the net was wide open.
There's a yellow card against England. I'm way ahead of you guys, I think.
Yeah, we're
no,
like,
you're way
I think
ahead.
30
I'm like,
seconds, 30 seconds or so ahead. Because I haven't seen the yellow yet. I just see the man down.
I see the
John
McGinn
McGinn
yellow.
card. I just seen that
What
now.
minute are you on, Manzano?
I'm watching it on ESPN.
No, what
The
what minute?
timestamp on ESPN.
I'm 15:34.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
I'm
like right there.
15:38.
I'm right there. Yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah.
I'm like, I was like, all right, here we go.
I'm honestly with soccer. Are you guys surprised that they don't have like? Is that what stoppage time basically is? Like almost in a sense stopping the clock.
Yeah,
Kind of, but
basically
it's also to account
because-
for the injuries, Manzano. Like if there's
Yeah.
any injuries, then they add added time. That was taken from players going down injured.
No, but what I'm saying is I honestly don't like the fact that if the ball goes out of bounds, the clock continues to run. They should stop the clock. Or would
Well,
that
the
make
thing
game even
is,
longer?
the thing is, it's way better to do it this way and just keep the game going than have everything just on stop go.
It's not like football or
Yeah.
basketball.
No, like we should be 2-0 up right now.
Well,
if
the thing,
Mason
and the
Mount
other
could
part
have
of it,
pocketed
the other part of it is like, it kind of removes the advertising that comes with NBA. I kind of like that better.
Oh, okay. Oh, what do you mean?
So like with US sports, right? Like there's it's 45. You have 45 minutes, for example. But the thing is, there's so many breaks, right? It's just commercialized now to the point there's so many breaks. Whereas like in
Scotland
soccer,
guy, a few got called offsides. The blonde guy.
McTominay?
no. He's talking about Foden.
Oh, Foden. Yeah.
No, I thought is Scotland the white or the
Scotland's the
The
blue.
white with the blue.
Okay, I thought Scotland was white because they have white jerseys too. So I was mixing it up.
No, yeah, Phil Foden's just offside.
He was all he hit the crossbar the last match too.
Yeah.
In the opening first half.
He looks like a diva with this haircut.
Are they in the group stages right now? Are they?
Yes, they are. We're still in the group stages.
How
So
many games do you play before
It's 3, right? 3.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
the scenario today is if England at the bare minimum, well, they can kind of lose today and still go
They
through.
can get
but,
a draw and still go through.
No, they can still lose and still go through. But
Yeah.
thing
Then we have
is-
Czech Republic.
Yeah.
Who's the top of the group?
Right now it's Czech Republic with 4 points
Because of goal difference.
and 1 extra point, but they're trying to get that right now. So
How many points do you get for a shootout win? Is it still 3
there's no
points?
shootouts in the group stages.
You mean penalty shootout, Manzano?
Yeah.
No, that only happens like semifinal, finals, knockout stages, I guess. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm wondering. Do they
No, you
actually,
get no. There's no points for that. You just go home if you lose, or if you win the penalty shootout, you just go through, or you lose, or you go home.
Okay, that I've do they give points for penalty shootouts in club football? Like in
No, there isn't.
No,
No,
it's the same. You
it's a
go
draw,
home or you go
It's a
through.
draw, and you just get a point.
Yeah.
So it's still considered a draw, even though they won by penalty.
On
shootout?
penalties, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That confuses me. Even though it's a win, they still consider it a draw. That confuses me when it comes to soccer, doling out points for soccer.
Yeah, no, it's. I guess the theory is like, well, if you start doing like the whole like penalty shootout thing, then I think it's just, I think it's better just to have a draw. Personally, just the way it is.
I
just-
think so too,
it's
but I
it's a
don't want to
combination
lose
of
this
talent.
game. They're playing like shit, man. Foden was so
Yeah.
close and offside.
No,
Let's
that's
see.
that's what I'm talking about with the offsides penalties. Because when I looked at, actually, I was looking at it the wrong way. They called multiple offsides on England so far during this game.
Yeah, it just seems one-sided. But England aren't even looking dangerous, Manzano.
Yeah,
they
that's what I
look
was-
nervous.
this is what I was telling. This is what I was saying earlier.
Why are we looking nervous for in our own stadium?
Maybe do they have? Are most of their players? Are most of the young players? This is their first international game.
Some of them,
Like
yes.
as a starter, not as coming off. The
No,
bench.
this is the same. This is like a similar team to like the last one.
Yeah, that's true.
Was Foden on the team last time?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if Mason Mount was too.
No, it's the same. I think the only difference is the fullbacks. With Luke Shaw coming in. But damn, like this is a little bit different of a team than I expected more energy.
This team had a lot more talent, Manzano, and the fact that Jack Grealish plays for Aston Villa, really good player, walks into any team Premier League
Yeah.
squad. And this Southgate, the manager of England, has benched him yet again, second time in a row now. And you're taking all that talent, Jadon Sancho, Jack Grealish, and not starting them, it's criminal at this point.
Hey, yeah,
Like you're
so,
not using the talent you have, Manzano. You're wasting the talent that you've taken. And if England get knocked out in group stages, that's questions are going to be asked.
Yeah, I
Serious
think,
question.
honestly, if they get eliminated, I think the coach that should replace him is the guy who coaches for Chelsea. I forgot the guy's name now. Jose
Frank
Mourinho.
Lampard?
Mourinho.
Frank Lampard?
No, Mourinho. What team does he coach?
Nah, I
Jose
don't. think-
Mourinho doesn't coach anymore.
Yeah,
He
I
hasn't
thought-
had a team. He got sacked from Tottenham and didn't get a team after that.
no, he's at Roma.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he got the Roma job.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, he got a job before Spurs got a new manager. Yeah.
Am I thinking of Carlo Ancelotti? the
Yeah,
Italian-
Carlo
Yes,
Ancelotti is now
got the
back at Real Madrid.
job.
He just
Yeah.
got he's now back at Real Madrid.
Big up, fantasy fan in the chat. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I think honestly for me, I'm between. If they fire this guy, the current coach Southgate,
Oh no, if they don't make it to the semifinal, he's gone.
Well, he's done, and they should get Arsene Wenger up in here managing the England
doubt
team.
Doubt it, but oh wow,
He would
Scotland
do it.
has-
He's
how about
really
Jurgen
good.
Klopp? How about Jurgen Klopp?
Scotland are just dominating this game.
Yeah, they got 5 players back defending when England breaks. That's crazy.
No, look at Tierney on the pitch.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I think the reason why they look sluggish is not that they're nervous. I think they're overlooking.
Yeah, overthinking it.
No, overthinking, and they're overlooking Scotland because they beat Scotland multiple.
What's really interesting, and Manzano, I think you're a Chelsea fan, right? Yeah, you are a Chelsea fan. The battle between Mount and Billy Gilmore is really interesting because they both play on the same team for Chelsea, yet now they're fighting against each other for their national team.
Yeah.
That's the craziest thing. I can't remember who they were talking about this with. It was an American player and a German player. Oh, it was Timo Werner.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And what's his name? The guy and Gio Reyna.
Yes.
And I think Germany played the U.S. for a friendly a few months ago or whatever. Oh, it was Christian Pulisic. It feels weird playing against. They were joking around. It feels weird playing against each other because we play on the same team.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on Timo Werner?
Barb?
I think he's a shit striker, but I mean.
Yeah, he's missed so much.
Yeah, but who knows? I mean,
I think he needs time, and I think it's a confidence issue, Manzano.
Oh, wow.
We had a player like that named Nicola Pepe. When he first started with us, he was really shit. Didn't have the confidence, and whether it's a managerial issue, that's another thing. But later on, he did develop confidence, and he started to pick up pace and momentum. But I think Werner, I think he needs a lot more practice on the ball and a lot more time. And I think he doesn't get much starts.
With Chelsea?
Yeah, with Chelsea. And I don't think the team trusts him as well in terms of chemistry.
And you know what it is? I don't think, to me, him and Pulisic are midfielders.
Oh, Dykes got hit in the eye.
Yep.
I
saw that.
It's pissing rain there.
The guy has the David Beckham haircut.
Yeah.
I hit my funny bone right now. Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Shoot. Yeah.
It stings for a little bit, right?
It's not funny at all.
Stings for a little bit, yeah.
Scotland free kick.
I had that playing flag football once.
Midfielders, they're not forwards. Like, they're wingers and midfielders. They're not really a natural center forward.
Ooh.
I think that's the problem with those two in Chelsea. Chelsea plays.
Wow, Mason Mount is really good though.
Scotland fans are getting into it now.
Yeah, Scotland's really
energized.
Do the games with Ireland get this hardcore? Northern Ireland, like when England
no,
Northern Ireland?
So they got knocked out. I think Ireland. They didn't make it.
No, I'm talking about Northern when they
get up, Phil Foden. Get up. Get up.
I think honestly, soccer has the biggest flops, the biggest floppers.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Well, what about the NBA?
Last night there was some major NBA flops.
Yeah, there was.
We were watching that live last night.
Yes, we were up here last night for the NBA, and that was
bad. No, in general, I think soccer players fake more penalties, is what I'm saying.
Also, this morning there was a Czech player that he could have won Oscars.
How sick is the guy having a career in Ericsson? Is his career over because of that injury?
No, Montano, he was released from hospital today, discharged, but I think they'll make him take like a 6-month break or something. But I don't know if he might step down and say he's going to retire from Spurs. He plays for Tottenham.
I think his career's done, sadly, because he's.
Yeah, I think he's not going to play again because of the trauma that happened.
And also, he's gonna end up like Chris Bosh out of.
He's in his late 20s, I think.
Oh, Christian Eriksen! I thought he was a young guy. I thought
he's 29.
He's 29.
No, when I say young, I thought he was in his early to mid 20s. Like, I thought he was like 21 or 22.
No, he's not that
late
young.
20s,
he's
yeah.
Late 20s. He's probably gonna get Chris Bosh out of soccer. I'm sure of that.
What happened? Like, what he had a heart attack on the field, or?
No, so apparently his heart he just collapsed, but in reality, what it was his heart expanded. and
Oh,
basically it
got
collapsed. Like
bigger.
the pressure of the heart, it expanded too much, and he collapsed on the pitch. And they had to use a defibrillator, give him CPR, and then rushed him to the hospital. And they ran a lot of tests on him, and they said, it was cardiac arrest that he suffered from.
Isn't that doesn't Chris Bosh have that same thing?
No, I think he had blood
No,
clots.
Chris Bosh had blood clots, and he couldn't play after, right?
Yeah, and but I think, and he had more genetic issues in that regard because.
And I think that was something to do with family.
Oh, Jesus!
In Bosch's family.
That was close. Harry Kane almost scored on the header.
Damn. Just saw that. Flying header. Missed it. You can't really fault him for that, though.
And since you guys watch a little bit more soccer than I do, like I watch it, but
He's onside. He would have been onside.
But for you guys, who has the craziest like headers you've ever seen?
In
soccer.
Ronaldo's up there.
How about Messi?
He doesn't.
Messi doesn't really do headers.
He doesn't do headers.
Yeah. Neymar.
No, Neymar doesn't. Neymar doesn't do headers.
Paulo Dybala?
Nah, like for me, headers. Probably. Yeah, not really. Who does?
Aubameyang in the Prem.
Lewandowski.
Striker wise, there's not really that many.
Aubameyang here and there.
I don't think there's like a header specialist, honestly, when you think about it.
Who do you like? Who do you guys like better now, Ronaldo or Lewandowski?
Ronaldo for me. Better. I'm a massive Madrid fan, so Ronaldo for me. Miles better.
Wait, are you Real or Atletico?
Real.
I'm Atletico.
Oh, and Scotland. Scotland chance. Second. It's an even game, actually.
Yeah, it's an even game. I've just seen the Scotland chance. See, oh my God, this is really. Look at the fans, the passion in the audience.
I'm a fan of Chelsea and Atletico, and my team is Juventus for Italy, the
Italian
Serie A. Pickford's making some really good saves, though. What a save! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh God, you never answered my question. Do you like Lewandowski better, or do you like Ronaldo better?
I like Ronaldo better.
Ronaldo, easy. I think Ronaldo's he just has the it factor.
Yeah.
Once these two guys retire, do you think we have
the next in line for me? I think would have been Kevin De Bruyne, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say who's going to be the next like big player right now.
No, like this rivalry with Messi. Do you think there's ever going to be a big time rivalry where they're scoring?
No, there won't be. They're like
award back.
No, there won't be because 50 goals a year is so difficult. I mean, these guys made hat tricks like look so
Half
easy.
An hour passed and it's still 0-0.
Like Ronaldo and Messi, they made hat tricks like every other game.
I thought this game was going to be a bull fest, but let's see. We might have to work the hard way. Yeah. Pickford making some good saves though.
And I honestly see like when it comes to Ronaldo and Messi, I think we're gonna have to wait maybe
at least 5 to 10 years.
I'm gonna have to wait till my 40s or into my mid 40s to wait to see a person replace Ronaldo or Messi when they retire.
Yeah, but
international soccer.
But like I said, like it's gonna be a while before we get a player that can score a hat trick every game.
Yeah. Or even 4 goals because Messi and Ronaldo have track record of scoring 4 goals in games too.
Like the thing with Ronaldo and Messi, that's the other thing is like any game they're in, at least one goal is coming even now, which is insane.
Oh, I was watching a video recently and they were comparing Messi and Ronaldo and the percentages, and Messi actually has a higher goal scoring rate compared to Ronaldo. Like
and Messi has more assists also.
No, his goal per game is like 2.5 goals per game. Ronaldo is like 1.5 goals per game.
The only thing about Ronaldo is he has way more threats.
Yeah.
He can get it from the air. He can get it. He can shoot it.
Dangerous on the ball. Yeah.
The thing about Messi is he gets more assists.
Is Ronaldo? Does he have power in both feet?
Yep.
Is Messi like that too, or is Ronaldo?
Well, the thing about Messi that's so special is the dribbling.
And this is what I don't like when they were talking about the greatest of all time, and they say Messi is not included in that because he hasn't won the World Cup and stuff like that. And
yeah,
I can't remember who had a dissenting opinion. It was on ESPN FC. It was one of the German guys, and he was actually saying that we're so blasé with Messi with the consistency.
Chance. Oh, Sterling.
Well,
Melina, did you see that?
Sorry, I was in a stream and somebody was putting monkey emojis in the chat and I started getting pissed off. It was one of my friends was doing a live stream and someone was putting monkey emojis in the chat, which is really, really rude and racist.
Oh yeah, but what I was saying with Messi specifically, we're so blasé with him that like just because he hasn't won the World Cup, we're so blasé with the consistency he's had with scoring 50 goals every season and stuff like that that we don't look at it like as an important. Do you guys agree? We're so blasé with Messi when he constantly is scoring 50 goals a year and stuff like that.
Well, no, it's just normalized. We're just so used to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Him and Ronaldo are going to have that stigma. They haven't won World Cups and stuff like that. And
a lot of people say, on the other hand, like, oh, Sterling in England is so shit. Another good pass and he couldn't finish it. Oh my God, he can't even control the ball. What I wanted to say was a lot of people say like, oh, Cristiano Ronaldo is just can do it in different leagues, like different clubs. He done it at Man United. He done it at was it Porto? The club
he was at Arsenal.
He played from. No, he was at Man United. I wish he was at Arsenal, but as a small kid, he was at Man United under Sir Alex Ferguson.
Okay, I've always thought he was a younger kid at Arsenal.
No, never.
Man, this has been this game so far. There's been chances.
Open play. Harry Kane missed. Foden missed. Money Mace missed. Man down for Scotland. Looks like a hamstring. Oh, that's Tierney. Oh no. Shit.
Oh, is he Chelsea? Is Tierney?
No, he's Arsenal. Oh my God, no, Tierney.
No, it looks. Yep, it looks.
Oh no.
And Foden with the tackle.
No, Foden has blonde hair.
That's Tierney.
No,
he's down.
Mason
Shit. Now he's going to be out for the season. Oh my God.
He's not out for the season, but screw Mason Mount.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no, he's back. He's back up. Tierney's back up.
Who's the Scotland guy from Chelsea? Miss Molina?
Billy Gilmore.
Oh, Gilmore?
Billy Gilmore, yes. And I don't know why Thomas Tuchel doesn't rate him. I don't know why. He doesn't really get much starts in the Premier League. I don't know if it's because he's young or he doesn't get much. I don't know if he just doesn't trust him or what it is, but he got his first Scotland start at Wembley tonight.
I think he needs to be loaned out to maybe a team in Scotland.
More experience,
like Celtic or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about wearing.
I think the Chelsea players tonight are Reece James, Mason Mount, and Billy Gilmore. For Chelsea-inspired battle tonight. That's the players you have from Chelsea tonight.
Is there any Man U players on the field?
Man United, we have Luke Shaw, McTominay for Scotland, and Luke Shaw for England. And Rashford.
Is he Man City? Is Rashford
Nope, he hasn't left Man United yet. Raheem Sterling is Man City. Phil Foden is Man City. I'm trying to think who else. I think that's it, right? Man City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody from Tottenham? Hotspur?
Harry Kane.
Sadly.
Yeah, but I think he'll
Why do you
leave to
say
Man
sadly?
City. I think he'll leave to Man.
Look,
Oh,
for me, like,
we have a Scotland corner here.
he's a quality player. I just
Anything
he
gonna
plays for
come
the
out of
wrong
this
team.
before the half?
That's his last year, so I'm okay with it.
And honestly, I kind of feel bad for Harry Kane. They put so much pressure on him when he came up because they expected him to be Beckham's replacement.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna be. I think for me,
he's still got it in him though.
yeah, I think he's going to once he goes to another team, it's gonna be.
It's looking like Manzano. It's looking like he's gonna go to Man City just because they have the
God.
money for him, and it seems like that's gonna be the better option.
Scotland, let's go Scotland.
Honestly, for me, I kind of hope Atletico tries to get Timo Werner.
Yes, let's go Scotland.
At halftime, I'm going to have to step out and go on another stream, but I'll be back just before the halftime ends. And I'll be back.
I'll be back also with intermission. I'm gonna go banter some people, and I'll be right back.
People want to hear our England opinion, even though England ain't done well. We should have been 2-0 up by now. Well, 2-1 if the Scotland goal was allowed. But that was offside, so we should have been 2-0 up right now. I don't know how we're not winning this.
Scotland would have scored a goal too if they weren't.
Sterling's first touch on that ball was absolutely ridiculous, and this game is crying out for Jack Grealish. Put him on already. And England are not making the substitutions. The first substitution should be Sterling off for Jack Grealish.
Or Sancho.
Yes. And Sancho is crying to get game time.
I said this on a stream, and what's his name? Steven wasn't having any of it.
Yeah, I know. He said, "Oh, you'll play." I don't know. Jack Grealish. This game is crying out loud for Jack Grealish.
Okay, I forgot. Who did you guys recommend for Chelsea for the YouTuber?
That's a good question.
Chelsea are gonna go after Hakimi.
No, he's talking about fan channels. Who does he?
Oh, the fan channel. Manzano, I told you one, Monstar CFC.
Yeah, that's one.
That's a really good one. There's also Blues Fan TV.
Blues fan?
Nah, definitely.
I don't know if that's good though.
Nah, I don't know that. Nah, he's gonna hate that because it's just so. It's you have like 10 people just screaming at each other.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait,
Monsters is good.
Recommend me stay away from Blues fan? Is he more like?
Well, what do you like? What do you like? I mean, what do you like? Do you like them getting to the point, or do you like entertainment? It just kind of depends. But those two would be the best for each one.
I want someone who's a fan, but doesn't have the rose-colored glasses on when it comes to criticizing the team and stuff like that.
That would be Monstar, but I think actually Lambs, right? Honestly, Lambs would be probably the best.
Lambs?
What do you think, Melina?
Oh, what was the question?
Like, who's a fan that knows her stuff, but
what's that girl? There's that girl,
Lambs.
the Chelsea fan, the girl that Strip Bear used to moderate for. What's that girl's
Elizabeth
name?
Hellenic.
Elizabeth.
Oh, you'd actually like that channel. I think you'd like that channel actually.
It's Lenick?
Elizabeth
Hellenic. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't wanna follow a channel that's gonna be not non-critical of Chelsea for making stupid mistakes or anything like that.
I think Monstar is really good for that. Like Monster dishes it back, you know.
No, his analysis is nice, but when he does streams by himself, it's
it's better, yeah.
When he brings on like 5 other people, and that becomes a
shit show, yeah.
But that's for any
I
channel.
like the way
That's for
he's
any
critical
channel.
though. Manzano's saying like, I want people who are critical of Chelsea, but even when they're shit, like actually be honest and truthful. And I think Monster does that. Like he when they lost to Arsenal, we did the double over them. At least he was honest about it.
For
me, Lambs was the same way. Lambs was the same way.
Does he have rose-colored glasses when it comes to Chelsea, or is he critical?
He's critical to a certain extent. I would say.
Oh,
Not
he
deluded,
goes in
though.
on players. He goes in on players.
Yeah, he does. Oh yeah. Jorginho, he couldn't stand Jorginho because Jorginho's back heel is the reason we scored against you guys at Stamford Bridge. in the last season that just ended. Um,
I mean, there's no perfect channel. I don't think there's a perfect channel anyway.
yeah.
But for the most part, like,
Do you
for
know
the
of
most part,
anybody
yeah.
who does the Atletico Madrid by chance? Atletico
On YouTube, no.
or
I know someone who does Barcelona.
anybody from Juve you can recommend?
Juve,
Nah.
I don't know as well. No.
Not Juve.
Or Bayern Munich?
A channel
those
that
two-
specifically. No,
those
it's
two not
hard
so
to
much.
find.
You know, you're making me realize like I maybe have too many people from England.
Yeah, we have a lot of England, like Premier League only.
It's not that
supporters.
the thing about it is it depends. I mean, across the leagues it just depends. I mean, for me, England is just England has, I think, like probably the most passionate fans, like outward fans.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look at the Scotland fans tonight.
But I will say,
So-
but with Spain, I think the best football is played in Spain. Me
Looks
personally.
like it's gonna be a 0-0 first half.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I think Spain has the better overall football when it comes to like they're defensive and offensively minded. England is sometimes they're too defensively minded.
Yeah,
Like,
there's more tactical fouls. So like you're not getting easy breakaways, which kind of kills the game sometimes because you want those creative players to have the freedom.
Germany is one of the more open I've ever seen. Like,
Yeah, Germany's good too. It's just there's not really. It's funny because now that you mention it, there's not as many fan channels. I should maybe just get a show across the world in that regard.
it's funny.
Melina, what? I just finished doing the dishes.
Well, you finished doing the dishes, but Sterling still couldn't finish.
Yo, this game's poised. This game's
Yeah,
poised
it's
for
still
a good game.
England should have been 2-0 up right now. Sterling cannot pass for shit.
I
Hey,
saw
Mace,
you missed that shot.
Hey, Mace, so me and Melina are gonna go banter some people about England at halftime.
take
So
your
we'll be
time.
right
We'll
back,
be back
We'll be
for
right
the
back
second
to
half.
You got
Yeah.
it. Thank you for being here.
Thanks
and then
so
you can give
much.
a golf update in the meantime.
Yeah, we will. Come on, Tony. It's golf time. We'll be back at this one.
Yeah, we'll be back.
We'll
at
be
halftime.
back.
Okay, no problem.
I'm gonna go on.
Hey,
CBS.
Manzano, isn't these young people a breath of fresh air to the panel?
Honestly, it's easier to talk to them than the older. I'm sorry, Mace. Your generation is hard to talk to sometimes.
No, it's not my generation. The one before me, the one right before me.
Yeah,
Those guys are hard to deal with.
yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like I can't stand that generation of sports fan and stuff like that.
Yeah, because they don't respect everybody's opinion. At least with me, I will tell you if I agree, but I'm not going to dwell on it. They dwell on shit. So you're absolutely correct with that. Makes it very unpleasant.
Where's the PGA Tour on, Mace?
It's in San Diego, Torrey Pines.
No, what channel is it on? Do you know?
The Golf Channel. You got that?
Oh yeah, I have the golf channel. I wasn't sure if it was a. Is it
Yeah,
usually on
tonight is on NBC.
Is it usually on NBC or CBS during?
No,
the
it's always
weekend?
NBC, but tonight, they put on believe it or not, prime time from 6:30 to 9 o'clock.
How is Kep's doing?
All right, folks, we're going to give you golf coverage now. Kepka will be teeing off in a half an hour.
Oh, he tees off at 4 o'clock. 4:30?
No, 4:15.
4:15. Okay.
What's up, Calvin? Welcome back. Let me read what Calvin said. Who is this clown English Premier League Isthmus best? I don't know. Good evening to my brother Mace Taggart and salute to the panel, yes, and the chat. Do you know what who is Isthmus?
I don't know who he's talking about.
All right, let's see what's on the just missed that shot.
Do you think
I like
Tiger
it
is
when
going to become a coach for the Ryder Cup team, Mace, permanently?
they would like to have him, but I just get the feeling that these young golfers, as much as they respect Tiger, they're like him. Jordan Spieth is five. He's under 5 over par. He just took a nice shot though.
Oh, good Lord. Cole Beasley called the NFL's COVID policy a joke.
They better than the Spanish league. What do you think, Manzano? You think the Euro's better than the Spanish league?
The Premier League,
Yeah.
like I said, the English Premier League is too tactical sometimes. They overthink it. That's why I prefer the Spanish league when it comes to soccer, because they're more free flowing.
Yeah, they play the game.
You agree with me, Mace, that the English
Yeah, I
Premier
do.
League sometimes is too strict?
Yeah, yeah.
How did you become a soccer fan, Mace?
I wasn't really a soccer fan, but the World Cup back in the one that was in Paris. What was that? 2002?
That was 2005.
Not even 1998. It was 98. That's what got me into it. I mean, really into it. When France won it when it was a brand new dome stadium.
Oh, with Thierry Henry?
Yes. When they beat Brazil for the championship.
That was before Brazilian Ronaldo started getting injured.
Yeah. Bubba Watson had a hell of a day. It's good to see Bubba back.
Was Kaká on that team, Mace?
I think so. That's when I fell in love with the World Cup. I only like the World Cup because the best players on the planet are playing.
We were talking about the GOAT conversation for soccer, and they blame Messi and Ronaldo for not winning World Cups, and I'm like, it's not their fault that their countries tend not to have either good coaches or players to support them. Is my counter argument to that. Do you agree?
Yeah. I think Brazil, again, in my opinion, is the type of team that they don't take it serious enough. They like to show off because they're so talented.
Yeah, and I think England, the first half of the England game, they were over. The reason why it came out of the draw after the first half is they were overlooking Scotland.
Yeah, I agree with you with that point. I agree with you with that point. So Bubba Watson had a strong day. It's good to see Bubba back. It's been a couple of years.
Bubba, like I think I told you this. Bubba reminds me a little of the guy who used to hit for power a lot with far drives, John Daly or whatever his name is. That's who Bubba is to me. Do you agree?
Yeah. 20 minutes away, folks, from the great Brooks Koepka teeing off. And
is Spieth teeing off at the same time?
No, Spieth is on now. He's 5 over par.
I mean Rory. Is he teeing off?
McIlroy tees off with the group with Koepka, like that group of players.
Oh, so wait, what Americans are teeing off with him?
I gotta look at the leaderboard. When they show the leaderboard, they show what time they're gonna tee off. See, if Koepka was playing, then I will be watching. Me and you be doing Koepka more than the soccer game. But since Koepka starts at 4:13, we can do the soccer and we'll catch Kepka for the rest of the night if he makes a charge.
Do they always do that with golf? They usually have the
Yes.
superstars.
It's
tee
the
off later?
Tiger factor.
Because
That's
I
what it
never
is.
saw Tiger tee. It was rare that I ever saw Tiger tee off at 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
He
when he
does
teed.
for television. He used to.
No, that's why I'm kind of surprised Kepka doesn't tee off for television.
He did,
At
4
1.
o'clock.
No, at 1.
It's 1 o'clock out there.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't
Yeah, I know what
tee
you're
off
saying. I
at
know what
1
you're
o'clock
saying now.
our time. And
Yeah.
like I think 10:30 their time.
Yeah, Manzano, you take it for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Is going to be a par, I think. Oh, we've missed it by that much. $77 and $69. Oh, Matsuyama hasn't teed off yet. I thought he teed off already. Let's see. How long do I have to wait for Matsuyama to tee off?
Becca and Argoff is waiting for Miss Molina.
Yeah, she'll be
I don't
coming.
know where Manzano went, but
Yeah,
went somewhere.
the English fans are not happy, as rightfully so.
All right, we're back with the soccer. Waiting for Miss Molina to come back. Log off. I'll have my headsets on in a second. Calvin Rogers is with us. Nicer is back. We're all back for the second half. Go ahead, Bargoff. This is your sport, baby. You take it over.
Yeah, England are gonna ramp up the intensity in the second half for now, but for now, even game.
Yeah. You can even honestly say that Scotland outplayed them in the first half.
Yeah, it's for the most part, yeah. Scotland felt like the more energetic team. For me, they felt like the more energetic team, but overall, I think if Scotland can nick one goal, it'll be
The pressure all be on
the
England.
pressure will be all on England.
Totally agree with that assessment.
Eh,
The beautiful one is back.
Looks like England's playing for like damage control right now.
Yeah. There you go.
Borgo, thoughts?
There you go.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, I'm right here.
To me, Bargav Sterling should be off, and Jack Grealish should be on. Rashford should be on. But has he made changes? Nothing. I think we'll nick a 1-0 win, but I'm not confident on how it's gonna come. Oh, Mason Mount!
Yes, he missed that one.
Whew.
What are you doing?
No, that's a good shot, though. That's a good shot.
Should have bagged that one in.
I'm laughing because Miss Molina is so intense with this. It's good to see. I like it. I like passion.
Yeah, people are saying. I think for me, Sterling's starting to look energetic again.
Yeah, and everybody's saying, "Oh, he's gonna get a tap in. He's gonna get a tap in and make up for his shit."
This score, damn it! I'm with Miss Molina on this. With this score, please.
Yeah.
This one. He's the Ben Simmons of Team England. God, did he kill me in that hospital bed for years ago?
Sterling looks like he has 15 minutes.
God.
Sterling just looks out of it, but he's starting to revive himself. I guess he's second half FC.
I think that's because of the way Scotland are playing.
Who is the juggernaut? Portugal, right? That's what you told me, Bargoff?
Yeah, Portugal.
It's hard to say who's a juggernaut in this tournament but
Portugal have the squad depth though, Bargav.
They do. I think.
Well, Italy.
For me, I need to see one more game with Portugal.
Yeah, but Italy's so defensive, though. They always
their
very
midfield
defensive.
is really, really good.
But that's the thing about it, though, is they're not going to allow the
They're
goal
not going to beat themselves.
The goal the goal that you have to have against Portugal, it better be a wonder goal. That team is so experienced as a defensive unit.
What team is
No,
that? in the
how
stands?
long more do we have to go before he brings on Jack Grealish at
15
all?
minutes. I'm sure he's gonna make it at 60.
60th minute?
Yeah,
Grealish
he
is- no,
usually
Grealish
does
is
that. I
killing.
remember that in the World Cup. He put his substitutes like
Yeah.
25 minutes left in regulation time. I remember that from the World Cup.
Yeah,
Good
it looks like Grealish is
observation.
like lacing his boots.
Oh, you seen it? Oh,
Yeah.
so he's coming
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, he's coming.
No
on.
way. If he
Yeah.
scores, I'm gonna be screaming up here.
I'd rather see Sancho, but
Sancho's more creative, right? Yeah.
yeah.
You know who hasn't had a bad game, to be honest? Reece James.
I mean, I guess like it goes unnoticed because
I was actually pissed off when they
come
called him
on,
to the Euros
come
because
on,
I
you
thought
can-
he'd be shit.
Mings looks. I don't know about Mings and Stones, but it's your best option, I guess.
Declan Rice has not been good tonight. So far, he has not. He has not done much. It's criminal to have Jack Grealish and Jadon Sancho on the bench. All that talent just wasted. But maybe
Sometimes,
60th minute
sweetheart,
we'll see a substitution.
to be honest with you, sometimes, honey, to be honest with you, there are certain coaches. Scotland got a nice break. Good play by England. Sometimes coaches don't like certain players because in their minds they don't fit what he wants to do.
Yep.
Now the guy, me and you, whom we made our whipping boy number 10,
Yeah.
he loves him. I don't know why, but he does.
Oh wow. Robertson with the press.
I just seen that. He's really good. You know, Kieran Tierney's had a really good game so
Yeah.
far. I'm proud of him because he's an Arsenal player, but he's playing for Scotland. So do we put that aside? Possibly.
The Arsenal jersey.
Harry Kane has been absolutely dreadful tonight.
Oh yeah, and I think, but I think part of it that's just the way the Scotland plays. So
Is that because it's Harry Kane playing out too deep?
Yeah.
Because of
Has
Southgate.
Kane, let me ask you a question. Has Kane reached his peak 3 years ago?
No, he
no,
still
I
has
think
more
he
to
can
give.
still go.
He's still gonna
Okay.
go.
It's just it's like Kevin Durant without Kyrie. You have to carry the whole team.
Okay.
And I think he's getting demotivated.
And let me ask you this. Give me a second.
No worries. Yeah, Bargav, I think you're right about the demotivation because it's like you're playing for a club that hasn't won any trophies, and
Yeah.
the only thing you have is a Golden Boot and an Audi Cup.
It's so crazy because they were in the Champions League final 2 years ago.
Yeah, that's insane. And Liverpool beat them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Liverpool
since then-
saved us
since
from
then-
them winning a trophy.
Since then, here we go with Sterling. He's trying to get creative, but there's just no space.
Why is it just so sloppy passing though from Sterling?
There's just no space. There's really no space. I mean,
Yeah, Scotland have been well. How's the banter going on Steven's channel?
they think like England should be 1-0 up, and I'm like,
I think 2-0 up.
no, I don't think so. I think it should have been even.
Money Mace, his chance, Foden's chance.
Yeah, but then Scotland have had two clear chances also.
Yeah, it was offside though. Yeah.
So. And it's Scotland do feel like the energetic team.
Yeah. If this ends in a 0-0, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm surprised JT's not doing a live.
I think he's outside at the pub or something watching it probably.
I was about to get on him about
You know who's been really good tonight and not getting enough credit he deserves? Jordan Pickford. Brilliant saves.
Yeah.
He's
That's what I
done
mean.
so
Like
far in the first
that's what I
half.
mean. I think that's what I mean. I think it was even. It's like nice and even. I don't think it's like. I don't think England can say that they should be 1-0 up. The only thing is that was a clean header that was missed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Harry Kane just ain't cutting it to me. And I think it's because he's playing out too deep.
Nah, Scotland.
We need Harry Kane, the goal scorer, not Harry Kane, the creative player.
There's a lot of energy on the Scotland team.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
soon
yeah.
as,
They
as
haven't
soon as
been in
the
a
ball-
competition for now 30 years or so.
Yeah,
It's
but as
been a
soon
long
as-
time.
but as soon as the ball comes like to the halfway line,
You see the pace.
they're hunting. They're hunting.
Yeah,
They're hunting basically.
it's a lot of pride on the line too.
Yep. 3-4 people at the ball.
Oh shit! Reece James over the crossbar. Did you just see that?
Missed it.
Shoot, man. Reece James over the bar. Shit,
Yep.
that would have been good.
That could have gone in actually.
I know. Oh my god, that would have been a good goal.
That's all you could like. You're making them take long shots basically. Ooh, that could have been in. Whew. They gave so much space to. I can't believe they gave him so much space. They created that space actually. When I think about it.
Oh, that should have been in, man.
Yeah, I saw
Missed
that.
opportunity, completely missed opportunity, Reece James. Would you bring on Trippier for Reece James?
Isn't what's his name? Isn't I guess this is where you'd bring in Trent.
The Three Musketeers. Cut that out nicer.
Oh, Kieran Tierney. Watching Kieran Tierney play is really good. Southgate still has yet to make any substitutions. We're almost 60 minutes in.
Yeah, he'll probably do it at either 60 or 65, sometimes 70, because like I said, I remember he was doing that in the World Cup.
This is nowhere near the level that England should be playing, though.
No,
totally
that's what I'm
agree.
saying.
And
That's what I'm
Bargeld.
saying. And oh my god. Come on. Oh, damn it.
Miss Molina, I'm glad you're on my side.
Oh yeah, for
Damn
sure.
it.
Someone said Sterling moving like me after my AstraZeneca vaccine jab. That's funny. Oh, blocked by English defense. Wow.
What? What's Harry Kane complaining about?
Harry Kane is always complaining.
He's like the LeBron of football.
I tell you, I ain't gonna
Free
lie,
kick, I
honey.
think. Free kick.
I ain't gonna lie, honey. I loved them 3 years ago.
Yeah, what's he complaining about? That's a fair challenge.
And free kick England. Who's taking it? Phil Foden.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Money Mace again. And cleared. Shea Adams is playing as well, isn't it?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
looking good
Yeah.
today for the Scotland team.
Shea Adams from
Here he comes. He's
Southampton.
hopping. There goes your man.
Southampton's team. Harry Kane is really slow on the ball.
A
today.
man's
I
warming
don't
up.
know.
No,
honey.
he doesn't.
Fans are giving him a
It's
standing
not the
O.
game for him. For me, that's not the game you play Harry Kane.
I agree
Adams
with that.
Adams should have shot that one.
Man, it's getting loose. The guy you want to come in.
Yep.
Oh, Harry Kane is getting beat up by Billy Gilmore. That's embarrassing. Big bad Billy Gilmore is pocketing Harry Kane. That's embarrassing.
Nicer knows Mace's rules.
Do I like the female soccer? No. And it's not because of what you think.
Marcus Rashford
reason-
warming up. That's
The
good.
rea-
So Jack
yeah, I told
Grealish.
you that. Yeah, he's hopping around.
All
Yeah.
right, let's see it. Jack Grealish and Rashford coming on. Hopefully.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, Nicer, the reason why I don't like them, they don't have competition really. These guys who are playing right now, the whole world's their competition. Women, the only one they compete against is Brazil. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, Kane is having a stinker again.
Ooh.
Sometimes these guys don't really want to be out there.
Nah, I just don't think he fits the game.
I feel like a
today.
Scotland goal is coming any minute now.
I can see like
To me,
like-
Harry Kane is really pissing me off.
He doesn't fit this game. I just don't think he's a good fit against the system Scotland.
No, he just doesn't look fit. He doesn't look like he wants to be there. Look, like watch his style of play.
I'll bring Rashford on. I'll bring Rashford on personally.
Yeah, Harry Kane just doesn't look like he wants to be there. He looks like he's done.
All right, it's at 60, and
That's why I asked you that. That's why I asked you that question about maybe he played his peak 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Foden has.
Oh, Jack Grealish is coming on. Jack Grealish is coming on. Yes, finally. Yes.
We have a crush up there, folks.
Oh, he plays some beautiful football.
Yeah, you're about to see. You're about to see England's creativity.
Yeah.
Honestly, take Sterling off and put Sancho on. Also,
Please do.
like you have to go for it. There's no way you can like be this.
Inept. And I'm watching this game with you guys, and they looked inept.
All right, Sterling. Yep, nothing. All right, Tierney.
Nicer, yeah, that's a crush.
Andrew Robertson is really great defense.
Yeah, nice.
Wait, you're allowing? Come on, England. You're pretty much allowing Scotland to like dictate the pace.
Yeah, they are. It's like they're showing up. It's like they're there.
Nicer, you're making me laugh.
Your reaction, honey, when the guy was ready to come into the game.
He plays some really sexy football. Wow, that pass from Pickford was embarrassing. Uh-oh. Come on, this is enough of Kane and Sterling. Take them off.
Seriously, just take them off.
It's not 3 years ago, honey. Absolutely correct.
And Minks just attempted a bicycle kick, a failed bicycle kick.
I saw that.
Kick.
I saw that.
Philadelphia, Atlanta later. Clippers later.
Ben Simmons' funeral.
I swear to God, I keep saying it. I was killing them last night. They lose tonight, mind you. Independence Day here in the United States, he will be in Portland, Oregon. Or somewhere.
Ooh, game 7 for what? Oh, the Brooklyn game. Oh man,
Bro, Scotland almost scored.
That game is tomorrow night. I'll be on tomorrow for that.
Yeah,
Brooklyn
Portugal,
game.
Germany are on tomorrow.
No,
Wait,
isn't
James,
the
oh
Brooklyn
my
game on
God.
Sunday? Isn't the Brooklyn game on Sunday?
No, tomorrow.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Yeah,
What time is it?
8:30. TNT.
Oh, night. Yeah. Oh, I forgot.
Relentless, this guy tickets to the game. How he be scoring these tickets at Barclays is amazing.
Wow,
All right,
Scotland
your boys
was really,
in.
really close.
Your
but-
boys in. Fans
Relentless might show up there.
Fans are giving him a standing ovation. Singing
Yeah,
hallelujah.
I just seen that now.
Grealish just finally.
Jack Grealish.
Yes, Foden's off.
Yes.
For me, I do
Phil
think.
Foden is
I
off for
think
Jack.
Sancho's.
Jackie boy.
I think Sancho's coming on for Sterling next.
Yeah, I think
You know
he's
what
gonna
it
do.
is? I think
Just
they
got
should
tickets
have
for Game 7. No way, Relentless. Wow.
Yeah, he got
Take me
tickets.
with you. Take me
It's
with
not that hard
No.
to get tickets to Barclays.
Yeah.
You could forget it at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, you can't get it at Madison Square Garden. Yeah.
You can get it at Barclays. If you want
Yeah.
it, you can get like the Yankees. You can get any ticket you want,
Yeah.
except the
Yeah.
bleachers at Yankee Stadium.
I went to when I went to Barclays for the UFC fight. The tickets were probably about $150
Yeah.
for really good like fight
seats.
fight seats. But same thing at Madison Square Garden, $1,000.
If you wait about 2 hours for the fight, you can get that ticket. If it was $150, you can get it for $50.
Yeah, the only thing was I was planning a trip, so planning that trip from because with fight events, if it's a big fight night, you're traveling. So for me, traveling to New York was you kind of want that
Experience, huh?
confirmity. I should have probably like waited. You're right. The worst part is the worst part about that is Conor McGregor had his incident that week.
Yeah.
So the fight, everything dropped. All the fights were like getting canceled left and
He
right.
better take Sterling off soon. I'm getting pissed off.
Manzano, you with us? Tony. Tony's up here, but he probably got his mic off. Yeah, he does. He's muted.
Foden has been far better than Raheem Sterling, yet he takes off Phil Foden. That doesn't.
Yeah,
make
but I
sense.
don't. But that's the thing is, I don't personally. I think the two players that deserve to be hooked were Harry Kane and even Mason Mount hasn't done much.
Mason Mount has had a good first half, Bargab.
You know,
Better, a little bit
again,
better.
I
Sterling's
think
on there for a different reason.
it's like I said, I'm not a soccer expert, but certain coaches like their guys,
Yeah.
and then certain guys that are
Favoritism.
there
Yeah.
because the queen, seriously, the queen wants them on the team,
Yeah.
and he has to have them on the team. You don't have to play them.
Damn, Jack Grealish is really good looking. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean,
He is fine as hell.
It's like Manzano loves the new president of the Redskins.
I can't comment.
Oh yeah, that's Manzano. Oh yeah. Oh boy.
I think Scotland are just trying to hang on to stay alive, basically.
Yes, I think so too.
Um,
I think these two teams are dipsy doodling.
I don't know. It feels like a 1-0 is gonna happen. I
Hey,
don't
is that
see
a
it
full
2-1.
arena? Is that a full arena?
No,
for, the
I
No,
see
it's
like
not.
empty seats though.
for game 7. For
But-
game 7.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
full arena for game 7. Yes,
In New York, right? So-
yes.
okay.
Because they'll be
Brooklyn?
out of
Hell yeah.
they'll be out
Yeah.
of COVID lockdown and restrictions.
That's insane.
They'll have full capacity. Yeah,
Yeah, and the NBA.
I think
is
that's
full
why they forced
capacity.
the game 7 because of the full capacity.
Because for a while it was like Orlando only had like 100 in like October.
I mean, Phoenix, my
And then,
God, 20,000 strong in Phoenix.
Yes.
If Utah
Did you
wins
see
tonight,
Dykes' shot cleared off the line?
Yep.
there goes your man, girl.
Yeah. I wish, man. I wish.
I swear,
He
if he
can
was
get it any day of the
if he was a
week.
decent, if he was really good, he would probably get all the sponsorships David Beckham had.
Yes, I would agree with that.
Oh yeah, David Beckham is an icon.
Yeah, I loved Beckham when he was a young player. I really did. I loved that
Yeah.
England team in the late 90s. But they just couldn't get along. There's a lot of dysfunction because of the pressure.
I would take Harry Kane off.
Is Saka playing?
He's not on the bench even.
He's not on the bench either.
No.
Wow.
Like I said, the coach likes certain guys,
Grealish, come on, Grealish.
and there's guys that have to
I've
be on the
seen that,
team.
Pargav.
Queen orders.
Yeah, Queen orders.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that happens.
I mean,
in-
that's
in-
England. That's England for you.
Yeah, that how it really happens. Like in football, that happens a lot where the GM tells the coach
Damn,
who he wants to
400 bucks.
play.
The row 17, 400 bucks.
Yeah.
That's about
what
how
he
much I
said.
spent. That's how I spent 200 bucks to watch the NBA Finals.
Damn, 17. You could reach out and touch the players.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how much I
Relentless.
spent on the NBA Finals. In Orlando.
The last NBA final I went to was San Antonio.
Wow, Kane off and Rashford on. Finally.
Yes. Now you're gonna see a
Yes.
different
Now we're
England.
talking
Now
gameplay.
you're gonna see a different
Southgate.
England.
Yeah, Southgate liked to put the certain guys late in the game depending on the flow. I remember that again at the World Cup.
All right, but all right, you bought Rashford on, but we need to bring.
So Raheem Sterling is staying on. Harry Kane
Right.
on.
That's his
and Rashford
boy.
on.
That's his boy. That's why he loves that number 10. Loves him.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
He loves
Here we go.
Raheem the
Here we go.
Dream.
Scotland on the break.
I think Mason Mount's having a good game, Barga.
No, I think he's having Foden between Foden, Sterling, and
I'm glad he took Harry Kane off.
between Foden, Sterling, and
Oh, you know what? That's really bad for people's fantasy football. I just realized that. Uh-oh. That means they'll have to make a substitution off the bench.
Somebody else is warming up for Team England, by the way.
Yeah, I see that on the side.
I think it's a
That
smart
looks like
idea
Sancho.
by
Yep,
Southgate.
that looks like Sancho.
Yeah, I think it's a smart idea by Southgate to bring in the big guns late in the game, especially a game like this.
Yeah.
Nah, like I mean, yeah, but
I think Sancho will come on.
Yeah, somebody was warming up for.
that's
I'll be right back, young people.
who do they play? Czech Republic next? Ooh, they have to get something out of this game.
I agree with that. Raheem is a bum.
He's coming. He might come to Arsenal, man. Calm down.
Jack Grealish at Arsenal. Oh my God, that's
No,
the
no, no,
first
no.
player I'd
Raheem
have.
Sterling. Raheem
Oh, Raheem Sterling. Oh no, I don't want him there. No, I agree with Relentless. He is a bum. I got row 17 for $400. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's that Barclays. So have
70th
fun.
minute. Come on.
Have
Where's
fun.
the intensity, England?
Have
Where's
fun,
the
Relentless.
intensity?
Hopefully you can vlog it or something for your YouTube.
Where the hell is the intensity? This team plays like Portugal or Germany. Hmm.
Yeah, Mount is having a good game though.
Yeah, but Scotland's
Time to
doing a
bring
lot.
on Jadon Sancho. I would love to see Jadon Sancho in terms of creativity wise. I would love to see him on. This game is just crying for creativity. Jack Grealish is on, but why isn't he doing much though?
Come on. There we go. You're getting space. Offside. Sterling.
Well, no, Raheem Sterling just looks so poor. And they're not going to take him off because it's a fan favorite. Sancho is Rashford is warming up.
Yeah, I think that's on that's
Yeah,
on
Rashford's coming on.
that's on Grealish though. He shouldn't have passed it.
I just got my light off. One sec.
Rashford's
I don't know
coming
if my
in.
stream's behind from you, Bargab. I'm on 7210.
No, you're up. You're ahead of me by 20 seconds.
I'm watching on He's Goal.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would love to see Jack Grealish at Arsenal, but we're not going to pay 100 million for him. There is no way we'll pay 100 million for Jack Grealish. Big up, Manzano. Hope you're well, mate.
All right. Wow, you get Grealish having his arm pulled. All right, it's time to go, Harry Kane. It's time to go. Yeah. 1 second.
Oh shoot! How do you miss that? That was John Stones, wasn't it? Oh my god. Rashford coming on. Oh, Luke Shaw is having a stinker. Yeah, Harry Kane off, Rashford on. It's happened. I think David Beckham is in the audience, right? I think he's in the crowd watching. Yeah, Kane really ghosted this game. Didn't turn up.
Yep.
Same thing with Croatia, though, Bargav. He wasn't there.
Nope.
I hope this doesn't end 0-0. I'm gonna be pissed. And Scotland aren't even finishing their chances, too.
Nope. Soccer players do not make that much bank. Well, yeah, depends on who you are. Guess the best ones make the most money, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Like it's more spread out in the NBA, I think.
Jack Grealish down. Oh, Jack Grealish down by Shea Adams. They play each other in the Prem, too.
I mean, NBA players get paid every week too. You just don't hear about it in those terms.
Yeah, Jack Grealish tripped down. No card given. Billy Gilmore off. That's interesting. Stuart Armstrong on for Scotland. Billy Gilmore has a good game. It's nice to see Money Mace and Gilmore play against each other.
Now it's going to be interesting because are they going to go for it, Scotland? Yeah, but relentless NBA. Like if you compare, it depends on what sport you compare it to.
What did he say? I can't see
think
the
you-
comment. It didn't load up here.
He says 60,000 a week.
Oh yeah, but NBA players get paid weekly too.
Yeah, and so like but there's a lot more top end players.
I think at this point, if it ends 0-0 in a draw, England can still go through.
Yeah.
But we'll probably get Portugal next in that group.
Nope.
We would have Czech Republic next.
Come on, you're gonna get either Germany or Portugal, I think.
Yeah, I think it would be Portugal.
Or France, but I mean,
I think it'll be Portugal, but let's see what happens tomorrow in Portugal's
I
game.
hope it's not Portugal.
Yeah, Portugal has a really good squad though. Oh my god, I don't know. This is frustrating to watch.
Oh, it's amazing to watch.
We're not putting enough fight as much as I expected. Yeah, bring on Jadon Sancho. This game's take off Raheem Sterling and bring on Sancho, but Southgate won't do it.
That's why I said, like, I mean, if you're gonna,
Do you think Saka would have made a difference on the pitch tonight?
In fairness, like, you haven't really heard much from like the England left back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm scared. Oh, man down. Who's that?
All right, come on, Sterling.
Raheem Sterling down. Oh, here we go. Crybaby down. Andy Robertson fouled him. Oh, there we go. Crying as usual. Raheem Sterling crying. Nothing new.
That is not a foul.
That's acting.
Come on, that is acting.
He's acting like he got hurt bad. Come on, get your ass up. No card given though. We move.
Wonderful.
I'm at 79 minutes. So far, 0-0.
Yo.
No VAR check.
Yo. No VR check, nothing.
Perfect.
Well, do you guys
80th
honestly?
Kick
I
it.
think what they should have had.
This soccer get match?
Miss Molina.
All right, now it's
yeah,
gonna get now the
honestly,
next 10 now the 10 minutes are gonna be pretty intense.
Last 10 minutes plus added time.
Yep.
Oh my God! Please score a last minute goal for
Nope.
the
No chance.
saved by Pickford. Good save. Manzano, what were you asking?
No, to me, to be honest, I think what they should have done is took out Harry Kane, moved what's his name, Foden up to forward, and then bring those two guys in.
Yeah,
I get it.
that would have been better.
Because I think honestly they weren't playing Foden in his natural position. I think he's a center forward, right?
Rashford coming on
No, he's
actually
not a
has
center
done
forward.
well. He's doing well so far. Rashford coming on off the
Not center
bench.
forward.
Jack Grealish should have started this game. It had his name all over it, but Southgate didn't put him on.
That's so sad. I mean, all right, so Rashford came on for who? Harry Kane?
Yeah, for Harry Kane.
It's about time.
No, that's what I'm saying. They should have brought Grealish and the other midfielder that you guys were talking about.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
how is that not a penalty? Oh shoot, they're diving on the pitch. Sterling. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Did you miss the stamp?
That should have been a penalty, but oh well, we move.
No.
This guy from Scotland is speeding up.
81 minutes now, 0-0.
We move. Oh, what a takeaway.
Oh wow, this guy's hitting it into NASA space, this McGinn. He's trying to hit the ball into space up here.
Yeah, like I was saying, honestly, I think Foden should have been moved up to forward and had Grealish and
Sancho.
Sancho
McGinn.
in the midfield.
Yes. It's Scotland corner right now. I don't know if they're going to do anything with it.
How is Jadon Sancho not even like?
You reckon it has something to do with the Man United deal?
Nah, I can't.
Really?
you know,
You
Yeah, I
can't.
think
you,
so.
you can't
I
put
agree
that
with
up.
Miss
You can't put the
Molina.
country over the.
No, but they don't announce transfers until the Euros are done, Borgav. So
Yeah.
do you have? Maybe you can't. I don't know. Something tells me it has something to
bullshit.
do with the Man United crap going on.
I should have bummed too.
82nd minute.
Come on, Scotland. One good chance.
Is it too late for let's say a player played like a few games with the national team? Are they already set in, or can they actually?
They're already set in. Yeah.
No, they changed the rule this year, so you can play 3 games.
Oh, you can?
You can play 3 games and before you make a decision.
How many games has Sancho played as a starter for the?
No, he's a full. No, he's definitely he way more than 3. He's definitely gonna play for England.
Yeah.
No, because he can play for Germany. Can he?
No. It's decided. Come on.
83 minutes. Come on, England. Wake up.
Score Scotland, please score. Honestly,
Yeah, I want to see Scotland score.
No.
I want to see Scotland score. It's gonna
You
give.
will
this
see me
some,
having a meltdown on this show.
It's gonna be awesome.
Honey, some of the things you said about Leaf Corp, I can see it.
Let's go Scotland.
No, the reason why I'm saying Scotland is because there's 2 Chelsea players on that team.
Oh yeah, I know.
Come
Billy
on.
Gilmore got subbed off. Manzano. They
This
took him off.
This is such a good performance by Scotland.
This is a debacle for England.
Yeah, you're right.
Are they going to be
Oh, come
eliminated?
on. Just bring Sancho on for Sterling in the last 20 minutes, please.
You mean last 7 minutes?
Last 7 minutes of this game, please.
These
what
teams
a-
are playing it safe.
Both teams, yeah.
Take the point and go. Gutless soccer.
90 minutes of life watching that wank game.
This is
I wanted
gutless
more
performance.
intensity. I wanted an actual fight on the
Exactly.
pitch.
Guys killing each other.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on Steven's channel after this and say what intensity you were.
Yeah, we were all like before the game was starting. We were all like, "All right, they're gonna play some
Somebody's
banging
getting a
football."
card.
This is just embarrassing right now.
Bingo's getting a card.
Nice. We'll be back here for the NBA tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you gonna take a break to eat?
I already ate, good, honey. I
Oh,
ate
you
this
had your
morning.
lasagna already?
Yeah, I'll eat some more tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
I only eat 2 servings, and that's it.
Oh wow, that's not good. What about dinner?
Then I'll probably have me
Who's 19?
probably some soup.
Okay, that's good. Something light.
Yeah, because I'm up here to 1 o'clock at least. I'm doing both games tonight, plus the Canadians introduction. You know I'm
Yeah.
not gonna miss that.
All right, Shea Adams is off.
I ain't got work tomorrow, so I can be up later. So
What a scene that would be in Montreal in about 2 hours from now.
What is seen in Scotland if they score?
I am fuming that Jaden Sancho isn't on already. He should have been on by now.
Well, like I told you, some guys coach
fan
likes,
favorites, Queen's
and-
favorites.
Yeah, and some guys, makes
but
them look
England's-
good when you have
I
them on the
guarantee
roster.
you- I
Doesn't
guarantee
mean
the
they're
people
gonna
of
play 'em.
England are not happy after this.
No, they're not. I know the fools there. You know what I mean? They're not happy. No, they expect at least 2-0.
A day out at Wembley, a good party.
Oh yeah, you can hear the hooligans now.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I root for the team. I might as well support the hooligans.
What do they say? If you can't beat them, join them.
No, wait. That's some nice guys if you're rooting for the team. Nice guys.
God, this is
Yeah, England have one of the best players, young players in the world, Jaden Sancho, and he has not even seen a blade of grass tonight.
Look at this sideways passing.
A yellow card as they're playing it safe. 3 minutes left in regulation, folks. If you're watching,
This is just gonna be a 0-0, ridiculous.
I think so too. Yeah. They're
What a
playing it
waste
safe.
of my Friday afternoon. I wanted a 2-0, a 2-1, put some fight, put some ambition on the pitch, and what do we get? A 0-0 boring ass game.
You got scrimmage. That's what you got.
Yeah. But I had more fun seeing Jack Grealish on the pitch
Honestly, like the way I think, England could finish second.
in the group.
Oh,
yeah.
like you soccer fans call it. We saw a friendly today.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How was the golf earlier?
It was awesome. It was boring because the Stars didn't play. They're playing now.
Oh, okay. So you're still gonna
Stars
do the
are
golf?
playing.
You're still gonna do the golf coverage?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that England fan.
if Kepka's making a move, me and Manzano staying up here. Oh, Manzano left. He'll be back.
That England fan was having none of the camera.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw that.
Cramp?
Yeah, he's stretching out his leg. What's going on here? Is that
I
McGinn?
mean, he has a cramp.
That's McGinn, right? Yeah.
Yeah. They're singing.
That passion in in those Scotland fans it's really nice to see.
Ooh. 5 more minutes until glory.
Yeah, 5 minutes of added time.
It's a hard-earned point.
So 1 point and we move.
It doesn't kill you.
I predicted a 2-1,
It
but
just
I don't
makes
think
you-
it's coming home anymore. I really don't think so.
I mean, Czech Republic has to win the next one, and then Scotland, everybody is in the group basically. The last game.
Why is Raheem Sterling still on the pitch? I have no idea. This was just
He's
a
one
snooze
of his
fest of a game.
favorites, baby girl. That's why.
This was just a snooze fest, though.
Yeah.
Like you would think there would be more intensity, and Bargov's asking,
you know,
"Where's the intensity that you were
I'm
talking
gonna
about?"
I'm gonna be saying something stupid here, but I mean this honestly. The reason why I watch it, this game is almost over, and that's what I love about soccer.
Relentless said that manager's a crackhead. He said England always let you down. That's why I don't F with them.
It's true. They do let us
Yeah.
down. About 3 years ago, they didn't.
That's like all
surprised.
the clubs I support.
How are like honestly,
having a
like
rough
you're
year,
playing
baby.
at home. You're playing at home.
Yeah. You're playing at Wembley. The atmosphere in Wembley should be insane. And the fans are as quiet as the game. The England fans.
Because they will accept the tie. The people in the stadium. People
If this is
back.
going into extras, they would have been all over.
Scotland
this
fans
game.
were singing Flower of Scotland as well.
Yeah.
It was a flat performance tonight. I didn't like it.
I don't blame you.
Nah.
I think Scotland fans are proud of their team just hanging in there and parking the bus. But this whole Southgate being the one, yeah, nah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it.
I don't blame you.
Hey, how much stoppage time is it?
There you go, baby.
+2. Come on, 2 minutes. Come on,
How the
Scotland. 2
hell
minutes.
could you miss a shot that close, bro?
All right, 2 minutes. All right, come on, Scotland. Go for it.
Yeah, 1 minute left.
Sloppy defending, but
Nothing. They're just wasting time now.
it's like a rugby scrimmage.
1 minute 40. Well, these Scotland fans are happy they didn't get their ass whooped.
$30 seconds left.
I'm a Brazilian and French fan, also the Netherlands.
What kind of pass was that?
It's over.
Yeah, it's done. Full time.
Yep. I wouldn't say it was the deadest game in the world, but
It was shit.
It was shit. I agree with that.
Yeah.
it was.
It was shit. We made Uncle Mace miss golf for this shit.
Oh, I don't mind. The games go fast. I mean, it's not like baseball where it's 4 hours.
The basketball better be good tonight. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'll have it. And the introduction of La Canadienne.
Yeah, Canadians tonight. We'll be back up here tonight.
You guys enjoy your evening for dinner. And I'll see you after the dinner hour. I want to see if Kepka's making.
Sure, Mace.
Yes,
We'll
I'll
see you
stay
later
here.
in the evening.
Enjoy it. Enjoy your dinner, everybody.
You as well. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. You want to come up, Relentless? Come up. Talk some NBA.
Yeah, terrible game.
Yeah, it was. But what are you going to do?
Yeah,
I have no complaints.
they're gonna get roasted in the media.
Oh, I know they are.
All right, I guess I'll see. I'll catch you later for the NBA tonight.
All right, buddy, I'll be here.
Yeah.
What's up, girl? How's my baby? I love that blonde hair on you. Beautiful Kareen is back. What, me in and out doing my stream? I had to do the dishes, girl. There we go. Beautiful one. Mm. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, Melina was funny. Did you hear about Carmelo? Yeah, I heard that uh what's her name? Going to divorce him. It's official. Lala. I heard about that, baby girl. Yeah. Heard that this morning. What you think about that? What you think about that with Lala Nicer and Kareem? What you ladies think about that? Come on, Kareem, talk to me. What do you think about that with Lala and Mello? Oh, he did really. Uh, Lala Anthony is going to divorce Carmelo Anthony. That was announced this morning. I'll stay right here. See if Brooks makes a move. There she is. It's always a pleasure to have this beautiful young lady on my platform. The beautiful Caribbean goddess Kareen Henry herself. What's up, baby? Brooklyn's finest.
How's your health? I forgot to ask you that last time. How are you feeling?
The best I've ever felt in my life. I'm not kidding about that.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad everything worked out. You're such a positive story. I know there's some people who listen to your story and you kind of, you're an inspiration to them because when people go through certain things and they hear others go through it, it really do help them, you know? So I just wanted to say that, yeah, because I didn't say that last time.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Thank you so much, honey.
Yeah.
To be honest
So let's
with you,
get back to the messiness now with the Carmelo Anthony.
yeah, tell me your feelings about that. I'm
I
curious from a
mean,
woman's
listen, I knew
perspective.
I kind of have to give her. Okay, I know people say usually you should stay and you should stay, but remember this is 3 children now outside the marriage. Three. That's why access has to come out outside the marriage. Now, one, she stayed with him, even though they had like a crazy, I guess, open door marriage situation. But she'd been married to this man for what, over 10 years?
Yeah, I would say 10 years. Yeah.
And they do have how old is Kyan? Kyan is
I think the oldest son's about 12.
about 12 years old. I know she put something on Instagram that he graduated from middle school. So either he 12, he's still, a teenager. So I mean, I kind of can't be wrong with her. Like the whole story was kind of like a messed up story in the beginning because some people saying that she targeted him. He fell for it. He's on the Instagram with different chicks all the time, taking pictures on boats and all kind of thing. So yeah, they look like they didn't really have a marriage. So might as well separate. I know she waited to get the money because I know he's worth, how much is he worth now? I
A
think they
lot
say
of
he worth
money. Well,
three
over
hundred
100.
million, three
Yeah.
hundred million. So maybe she waited to secure her side, her money.
Her bag, yeah.
Yeah, she waited to secure, and in the meantime, she built up herself. She started to work and do her own type of career. So I really can't really be mad at her. I know people gonna be like, "Oh, she's a gold digger. She this," but she didn't. She really tried to work it out with him. It seems
But he
we
kept
don't know
doing
the
it
whole
over
story,
and
but
over,
it seems.
and
What?
he kept doing it over and over and over
Yeah,
again. See, this
I
time I
mean,
can't
come
side with
on.
the men on this one. This one I can't do it.
Yeah, you can't because. Oh no, she used to be not on 106 on Park. She was on MTV, MTV TRL. So she was on MTV. But then she's on the Ghost Show. What's the name of that show with 50 Cents? I don't watch it.
Yeah, Ghost. I mean, not Ghost. Power.
Power. She's on Power and she does other different types of movies. She was in Why Did I Get Married? What's the one with
I
a
don't
bunch
watch
of them?
TV.
With Kevin Hart, with Taraji. Remember that movie with Kevin Hart, Taraji,
Lee Henson.
Megan Good? It was it's a funny movie.
I don't know it, baby.
Oh my god, it was such a good movie. It was funny. Everybody went to see it.
Relentless. Put the movie that the beautiful Korean's talking about with Chris what's our buddy name again?
Not Chris Rock. Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart, Megan Good, Taraji P
Megan
Henson.
Good, Taraji. It was like a ensemble cast, and it was a comedy.
You know the name of it, Relentless?
I know, but okay, Relentless. Come on, he gonna cheat, but that's sloppy. Tree picnic outside of the marriage. Come on now, that's too much. If you're gonna cheat, you have to do it respectfully. You can't do it like that. That's not how life goes. That he
Now I know I'm gonna sound like a simp, but I'm not. But this is what happens when men are too, let's just say, into themselves. You have a good-looking woman at home, and you're gonna still cheat on. See, that's why I always announce to guys: if I was dating, I only date one woman at a time.
He probably been cheating, Mace. But my point is,
I'm
okay,
not cheating at all, baby.
listen, he was married very young to her. I remember watching their thing on TV because
Mm-hmm.
they had a show when she got married. She
Mm-hmm.
had a beautiful wedding, and she was with
All the stars
Kim
were there. Chris
Kardashian and
Paul.
all them other
Yeah.
people, right?
Hmm.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you're right.
But my thing is, people say no, it's a Kim Kardashian curse because she following Kim Kardashian, blah 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 blah. Okay, fine, whatever. My thing is, well, she was with Melo for a long time. It wasn't like she just started to date this man. She was with him for, I mean, over 15 years now. They're together, right? They've been
Yep.
together for almost 20 years. Let's put it like that. So, a 20-year relationship. He has 3 outside children. That's a violation of the marriage laws or the marriage code or whatever the thing is. That's a violation. He violated that. So
Hey, again, to these guys, if you got a good-looking woman at home, don't be selfish and greedy and immoral. Stick with your wife. You got your children to think about.
right.
That's why, again, only deal with one woman at a time. I don't cheat.
They don't believe in that, man. They like you said, they on this high value business where they believe they could get, since they rich and famous. I mean, he is handsome, he is rich, but still, you have a beautiful wife. I mean, she keep herself up. She's not the nice looking girl to look at. Um, she have gave you a beautiful son. He's nice looking. He seems like he's a nice kid based on what she shows on the Instagram. I mean, people were saying, "Oh, she's showing her body on Instagram, so that's why he started to cheat." No, he's been cheating. He's been cheating on that girl. So I don't know. And I like their story because they both had similar backgrounds. Both of them is what, Puerto Rican and black. Because I think Lord Alala is Puerto Rican and black, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Carmelo is Puerto Rican and black, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they had similar backgrounds. You know, she keep herself up. So people be like, "Oh, the wife don't keep herself up." Obviously, clearly, she had plastic surgery to look nice for him. Oh Lord, don't put that.
I took it
Don't do
off.
that. Don't do that. That's not
Carlos.
nice.
I mean, Calvin. That lady up here. That lady in the audience. That lady in the sky.
That's not
Trust
nice, man.
me.
That's not nice. Cause he have a children with her. He have a son with her. Come on, if it wasn't that, he wouldn't have married her. Look how long he married her. Don't say that. These people.
Young Relentless is right when he says that Mello was wrong, but we all knew it wouldn't last.
I mean, well, I think she tried as long as she can to make it last.
I
I
think
think
it's a
she did.
shame too because what's
I
going to
think
end
she
up
did.
happening is you got to think. Well, then again, none of those kids are hers, right?
Yeah, the first son is hers. The first Kyan is hers.
Okay.
She had a son with him before they got married,
Okay.
and then
So
yeah,
yeah. So the point I'm making is, just take the son, honey. Let him stay with the 2 kids he brought in without you, and just
no, no,
call it a
no.
day.
Wait, Mace, you're wrong. He has 3 kids outside kid. He has a daughter with some other female, and now he have twins with his mistress.
All
So
right.
3 outside children.
Let him have the 3 kids, and you take your oldest son and
Mm-hmm.
go,
Right.
and have your lawyers give him papers. That's it.
Yeah, man. She gonna get a good settlement. She really gonna get a good settlement.
Brother Mun wants to know, honey, are you from the Flatbush area?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
There you go.
Yeah. She gonna get a nice settlement. She's gonna get a nice settlement because he, I don't know why. I guess he wanted out of the marriage. Maybe that's why he did it. Maybe she wouldn't leave without that embarrassment, and he did that just to really to go. Maybe he was trying to get rid of her, because
Mm-hmm.
why would he do it like that? You know?
It's terrible. It really
Yeah.
is.
I mean,
Folks,
he's younger than her though, isn't he? He's
a little like 2 years
34.
younger.
He's 34, and I
Yeah,
think
he's
she's like
37
40.
now. 37 now.
He's 37, and I think she's like 40 or 42 or
Yeah,
something like
something
that.
like that. Yeah,
So
terrible. I mean, when I hear stuff like that, I just shake my head. I mean,
no,
does anyone look? I know I've said things, you know that, but I'm being real here. Does anyone just stay faithful to one person today?
they do. Some people do. It's just like it's very rare, but people do. I know. Oh my God. Uh I know a couple, and
Yeah.
they're high school sweetheart. My age group. I'm 43.
Hmm.
I witnessed throughout my life from high school, because she and I are the same age, to now. They have 2 kids, happily married. From high school,
That's
so from
beautiful.
15 years old to now, they're still
Yeah,
together.
that's
And
beautiful.
then my cousins, older couple though, so it's the older generation, so it's a different thing. But I've witnessed it with my eyes. That's why I'm so like optimistic, and I'm not like doom and gloom like some people. They were married, I don't know, for 50, 60 years. I mean, during the pandemic in March, he passed away first, and then 2 weeks later she passed.
Yeah, because
So
she
it's
couldn't live
like,
without him.
yeah, it's just things like that you see in my life. So I'm kind of optimistic that there's real love. But some people, they see these things on TV and Instagram, and they try to live out this life and don't want to commit themselves to one person. They don't. They want to just
It's
be out
sad.
on the street, and it's not good. You guys, that those people, like I said, if something was to happen to Carmelo right now, like say for instance he got a bad injury, this girl would still, that Lala girl,
Hmm?
believe it or not, would still be with him. But because he do all of this, and say something unfortunate happened to him, who's gonna be by his side? You think this
Right?
mistress girl is gonna be by his side?
Hell no. Hell no.
These people don't think about stuff like that.
No, they don't. They don't
Cause
think things through.
she allowed him to cheat. He was cheating all the time, so he could have been cheating and just been respectful about it, and still have his wife and still have his family. But nope, he had to go be crazy. So
I just don't get it.
yeah. Well, I just wanted to talk to you about that part. just to,
No problem.
it's sports.
It's a
It's
story. It's
sports
a
and it's
national
drama, but
story.
it's still a sports star because Carmelo was a former Nick. I mean, I expect him to do better as his career as a Nick, but he's a Syracuse guy too. So I like
That's your
Syracuse. I'm
alma
not
mater,
into
baby.
uh
That's your college, Syracuse.
yeah, I like Syracuse. I like them. I'm not really into college football like that, but I do love Syracuse. I watch the game sometimes when it's on TV if I could catch it. I like them.
That's another
Um,
reason why you like Melo.
yeah, yeah. But
Brought them to
he's
any title.
he disappointed me, man. He disappointed me. Can't look up to him, But it is what it is. Men will
Well,
be
for
men.
what it's worth, he has played very well in Portland.
Yes, yes, yes. And what's
It's
the
good
other
environment for
guy?
him.
What not is it
Lillard.
no, it's not him. The
Lillard.
other older guy that's always on TV.
Um.
But he's not from the Nuggets. He's from oh shit. What's the team he on now? The Suns. He was
Oh,
playing pretty
Chris
good
Paul.
too.
Chris Paul.
Yeah,
Chris
I,
Paul.
I used to say right back in the day
Yeah.
when he used to always be on these commercials, and I'd be like, "Why are they putting this dude on the commercials? LeBron is so much better than him." Because you never used to
Baby,
see
you're finding
LeBron.
out right now as we speak why you putting him on commercial.
No, but the way they used to big him up, they used to big him and Blake Griffin up all the time. And I'm like, why is these two guys on TV like this? Like they play okay, but to me, they're not better than LeBron. LeBron was like that time. LeBron was in his prime. Why don't we put elevate LeBron more, right? But then I said, you know what? It's good to see these other two guys. Let them get their shine, because
The
it's probably how they
playoffs
get their
have been much
money.
better since LeBron's been eliminated 3 weeks ago. It's been a lot
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
I mean, I've been covering it. It's been
Yeah, I've been in
fascinating.
and out watching your streams. Sometimes I can't,
Appreciate you.
but in
I
and
know you
out.
gotta
I
go to work
like
in the
the
morning.
videos and get you so you could get your engagements and stuff.
Yeah, I feel you. I
Yeah.
really feel you.
All right, so I'm gonna let you go. Thank you for having me up and having this discussion about my boy. Melo better than LeBron. No, he's not. Sorry, thought the truth. He is not no better than. He's not no better than. You believe that? That he better than
You know what?
LeBron?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think LeBron is better than KD or
Um.
Giannis. What KD did the other night by himself, scoring 49 points and
Yeah.
15 rebounds.
Yeah, that solidified
That's
him.
something LeBron will never do in a game.
Yeah,
Never.
that game solidified KD because he
Yes.
always was in the background. Well, not in the background. He played better than Westbrook, but because he act like such a, I
A
don't know, he
little
was acting
baby.
such a wimpy person.
That's right.
People was like, yo, they couldn't really take him. So I mean, that wasn't a good fit for him, I guess. But then when he was on Golden State Warrior, another drama with that too. So
Yeah, with
on this
Draymond.
team, he's really showing what a great player he is, what a great basketball player he is, and I like that. You know. Oh, before I go, you heard about Kyrie? Somebody said Kyrie have a baby with a white woman. Is that true?
I'm knowing him, yeah.
Oh my god, I know you like the white girls, but come on,
He
Kyrie.
does.
Yo,
Yeah, he
Kyrie, I
does
was
not like
hoping for
that.
you to not go down that road.
I will honestly say this, and I don't like to say it publicly, but I will say this now, and this will make your day. I can never be with anyone than a black woman. I'm not with a black woman. I'm not dating.
Mace, what if you find one nice white lady who
No,
come up to you
no snow
and
bunnies with me,
and
baby.
sweet and
No,
feminine and love you
no,
off? You
no,
would go with her. Stop,
no. I would
Mace.
not.
Don't.
I'm serious. I'm serious. No,
No, I don't believe that. I believe.
believe it. I'm serious.
Okay,
I'm
listen, all
serious.
these men like Chinese women and
Why? That's why I say they have
I don't know. They
nobodies.
they stay very
Yeah.
You know what? Indian guy told me one time. I know why a lot of Indian guys don't really date out as much. They said Indian women are very good to their husbands.
And they look
They
good too.
really, really,
You'd be
really good to
amazed.
them.
They are some of
So
the most beautiful women on earth.
yeah, yeah. So I know there's a lot of guys who date Indian and Chinese and white women. So it is what it is. It's life.
Not me. It gotta be a good looking, attractive. See, I don't look at the body. I look more of the hair. And if her
Well,
hairstyle fits her, and she
uh-huh.
looks good with it, I'm interested.
I mean, listen, I don't get mad. I'm not one of these black females like, oh, don't date nobody else. Sometimes you really just you fall in love and you like the person, you and the person click. Nothing is
I
wrong with
saw
that.
something the other day, honey.
Uh-huh.
You know Ringo TV?
Who?
Ringo TV.
No, I don't. I haven't seen
Well,
that.
he comes on most of the time late at night,
Uh-huh.
and he did a feature which I could not believe. He said a woman said, black woman said that, and this is her quote, and I'll clean it up for you. A quarter of the black men in jail, another quarter of the black men gay. She said the other 50%, black women got to double up or triple up to be with a black man. And when she said that, I fell out of my bed. In other words, what she's saying is that black women who want black men are gonna have to share because those black
That's what a lot of people are saying. But I think honestly, uh, I think it's like they do pick the wrong ones too. Like a lot
yeah,
of at first I was getting mad at some of these people in the space when they used to say that, but when I see it too, I do. Some of these women see how these men are and they still pick them. You have the choice, like here in New York, you know how New York is.
yeah,
I mean, you know what some people are doing. You know how they are. You know
yeah.
when they have other people and you put up with it. So if you're putting up with that situation,
But the
I mean, what
point,
can I say? You have a
but the
choice. You don't have to stay with that type of
now
person.
that woman is a smart woman. I'll tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
This was one of the key phrases she said: "Black men doing something themselves." She is absolutely correct.
Right.
She said, but they pick too many of the losers, or they go that way, and they get treated badly. While the brother that will treat you right,
Mm-hmm.
you don't want him. Now you're gonna
Yeah.
have no other choice. Plus, he's bringing home money every week.
Listen, there's so many men that are like carpenters. Well, they're not anymore, but like I'm telling my friends, if you want to find somebody that like carpenters, people, electrician union, plumbers, those are the good guys. Those are the guys you should go after.
True.
Let me tell you why. Those guys have a skill. If something mess up in your house, who you call to fix it? I'm so glad that I live with my family and I have a brother here who could fix some things for me. If there's an electrician thing, he could
Hmm.
fix it. Why would you pick? You need to pick men who could help you. Why would you pick these what they call them, dope boys or whatever. These pick men that could help you.
I'm gonna surprise you. The guys who wear the suits, they can't help you either, because all they know
No, they
how to do is
can't. They
work on a
can't.
computer.
They can't. They can't.
You know,
And people want to go for them because what they high value, blah blah blah. No, you
that's
pick men
garbage.
who could help you. Who, if you need, if some God forbid, when for me, last week the freaking whole block of my block went out. Electricity went out. You want somebody who could put things together. Know how to get lanterns, know how to survive.
But
Cause
read what this
everything
look
I'm
this young.
hearing everything I'm hearing about what's coming to our future with all these things with the supply delays and all these things going on, people gonna need to learn how to survive. Okay,
My mother works for housing. She said the evictions will start in early November.
I'm telling you,
It's going to happen though. But a lot of these women with the kids, they're going to be on the street.
you need
And
to
what I
they
mean on the street, I'm talking about walking the street.
Lord.
It's going to be scary.
That's sad. That's sad. And the thing too, a lot of people nowadays too that I find families. They don't have their strong families together. Like I get it,
Exactly. You're
I
right.
know there's a lot of single mothers. I'm a single mother, but one thing I did do right, I stuck to my family and have
Let
my
me ask you
family
a
help me.
question since you just said that about yourself.
Yeah,
You know that's another big topic right now. It's like
right.
wildfire. How do you
Yeah.
feel about single men who are your plumbers and all this, but they don't want nothing to do with women with children? How you feel about that?
I mean, I can't. I don't feel no wrong. I don't feel no way about that. You know why? I feel sad that they don't want to date single mothers, but I can't blame them. They don't have no kids. If you don't have no kids, you shouldn't date somebody that have kids. I think that's okay. I think that's you in every right to think like that. Nothing is wrong with that. I mean, but if you have kids, I think the kids, two single parents together is actually the better thing than if the guy is single and don't have no kids. I think it's better to be with somebody who have children. I think even though people say a blended family don't work, I think it works better. It's a better look, because they understand your situation. But if you date somebody that don't have children, they're gonna, it's like men want attention and you can't give them the attention because you have your child. They're gonna feel away. So it's better to be with men who have kids. And so
Relentless,
yeah, both, yeah. So
relentless is
single
right on
parents should
point
date
right
single
there.
parents. That's
And
my opinion.
yeah, okay, I
Yeah.
respect that. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not as
Like
judgmental as people think I am.
no, but like I'm saying, okay, for you, Mace, now, you're
Hmm.
Gen X, right? So you meet a lady, right?
Hmm.
Okay, the lady may already have a kid, but maybe if the kid is older, like say the kid is like 18, grown or whatever, so you don't have to do nothing with her. But the lady look nice and you're attracted to her. Would you date her?
I'll probably give her a chance here.
Yeah, if she has an older child, but say she has a young child, you
Yeah,
probably want to look at her because you don't want to be nobody daddy,
that's
nobody
right. And then the kid
stepfather.
disrespects you.
Right.
You're not my daddy.
So those cases is okay when you have older children and it's older people, but for young people, I don't think if you're a young 25-year-old and you don't have no kids, don't date nobody that have kids. I don't think that's fair for you, and you should have you should be with somebody that don't have any children and y'all build your family together.
I agree.
Yeah. So I don't care. I People get upset over everything.
And Kareem, you made a smart move going back home.
Yeah, no, no, my family's good. I love my family. But the thing about my family, I mean, one thing I don't know, you could say it's a Caribbean thing. We're very close. My
No, I
family,
understand that. I
my
understand that.
family is very close. Like my immediate family, like my parents is so helpful. Like I have great parents, like
Yeah, I don't know
great
about
great
I
parents.
don't know about my mother, but my father was great with me.
Yeah, I had, but that unfortunately, thank God, I was blessed with two good parents, and then I have siblings that are good, and then I have extended families because when I first came to America, like I
Hmm.
had my grandparents would when my parents was here, my parents came here first, and then they came and got us from Jamaica. My grandfather and my aunt took care of us, so that's how my family do. Like the grandparents, the aunts, they step in and help out. That's how we always did for generations and generations in my family. So you know what I mean? I think if families are like that, like good people, hopefully their families, I know some people family are crazy, if more of those families exist where like the aunts, good, good people help out each other, I think that our community would be better. Like Black people as a whole. I feel like that's what also that's messed us up. We don't have this village mentality like we should. If we had that, we would actually be better. I
It's fun.
think
It's
so.
funny you say that because I always say personally that I don't care if you're black, you're black. If African, Caribbean, I still treat you like
Right.
like you're a black person.
But you know how some people's like, oh, you're Caribbean, you don't know nothing about the ADOS people. People are like that. People say that all the time.
Hey, those people are the worst, in my opinion.
Listen, I have good and bad in every there's good and bad in everything. I had good experience with ADOS people. Like I said, the person I told you about that's still married, the
Mhm.
couples from high school,
Yeah.
her grandmother is still alive. Her grandmother is 104 years old, and she
God's
fought.
great.
She was a secretary in World War II. Now they're ADOS. They're her family's ADOS. Her husband was from St. Vincent. Their side of the family is Caribbean, the father's
Mhm.
side, but her grandmother's side is ADOS. And they're the bunch of sweetest, nicest people. I mean, she's 104 now, so most of her family has passed on. But when I was around them as a teenager, they were so lovely. So I don't get that from some people. Some people do have bad experience, but I don't think everybody should paint everybody with the same brush. I know that the the manosphere, they say all these women are bad and blah blah blah, but I don't believe that. I don't
I
believe
get
that.
along a lot better women wise with Caribbean women than I do American ADOS women. I have no relationship with ADOS women.
No.
But Caribbean women, oh yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's maybe the nice ones. The nice ones are probably out in the suburbs. I don't know. The nice ones are not in the city. You
I guess not.
you don't find any nice ones in the Bronx.
No.
Uh, I really don't know much people from the Bronx, so I can't say as to how the people in the Bronx are. But the Bronx went through a lot. So maybe because of the poverty and stuff.
I think what's underrated about the Bronx, but people don't understand, the Bronx. I'll come out and say this. I don't care. You got the Puerto Ricans who live off the. You
Mhm.
got the baby mamas who live off the. The rest of us are hardworking people,
Mhm.
and the Bronx get a bad rap.
Mhm.
It's not as historic as Brooklyn. If people don't know, here in New York now, Brooklyn is the new Manhattan now.
I know. I hate
And
that.
and the
I
one
hate that
beautiful
so
thing about
much.
it is Brooklyn do not like tourists in their town.
I hate that. I hate that because everything has gone up so much. Like you can't even buy a house here. Like, even if my family wanted to come together, I mean, we thank God my family have a house in Florida, but say we wanted to buy something here, we can't even afford anything because it's so freaking expensive. Because all these white people and all these people coming to Brooklyn. I mean, there was always white people in Brooklyn, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, the
They
hipsters,
they're
the
coming from
hipsters,
Ohio and all these other places and jack up
acting
the
like they've been in
prices.
Brooklyn all their damn lives, which is
Yeah,
a
they
damn
it's
joke.
annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. But I've been here for 30 something years, so it's my home. And unless I move to like Florida where my parents are, it's either that or Florida, which some people don't like
What part of
Florida.
Florida? Orlando?
On off yeah, well, yeah, it's not too far from Orlando. This place called Ocala.
Oh,
It's
Ocala.
like,
Okay,
yeah, it's
okay.
kind of like how to describe Ocala. It's like rural. It's like, not quiet, very very quiet. The population is older people. It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's very Trump country. That's how you describe it.
Okay, conservative.
Yeah, very conservative. Families, older people.
Hmm.
You know,
Like more like an old folks community. Like
yeah, more older people there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean,
as long as mom and dad are happy.
yeah, my parents like it. They love it there. So what can you do?
Irene, it's amazing to me, and I mean what I'm about to say. Because you say it about yourself from time to time. You gotta go to the plantation every month. Then when you come home, you wash up a little. Then you gotta go cook for the family. How
Hmm.
the hell do you have the energy to do that?
I mean, thank God today we got today off. And for the past, I would say, what, 14, 15 months, I've had kind of like a hybrid schedule where I only
Yeah,
work like in the office kind of like 1 day a week. So this past year has actually been pretty good. I've been mostly at home.
good for
So
you.
yeah, so that's a good godsend. Um, like my mother helps. My mother goes back and forth to Florida. She helps. I have help. So I
I
can't
think
lie.
one thing about Caribbean people
Hmm.
more than any other group of black people in the world, they stick together.
Yeah, my mother, and listen, my parents, it was Father's Day. I have an awesome father, so I'm gonna pick up my dad. Um,
You
my
wish him
dad
happy
too
Father's
was
Day
so
for me.
helpful. Like my dad is retired, and he would he would pick up my daughter from school. He would
Hmm.
cook. My dad is great too. I tell you, I have good parents. I don't, I was blessed in that department. You
Me and
know,
my mom don't get along. Matter of fact, me and my entire family don't like each other.
really,
Yeah, except for
you
my
see,
father.
so to me,
A
like
lot
as
of
a
it had to do, baby. A lot of it had to do when I used to be obese.
oh, oh.
Hey, you know,
But they
and
should be so proud of you now.
no, they don't care.
They don't? That's sad.
No,
That's sad.
you
You mean you did something wonderful? Like a lot of people, like I said, I told you, I'm trying to take off this 20 pounds I gained during the pandemic. But
know.
it's so hard to lose the weight, to be
Yes, it
honest.
is.
So the fact that you lost the weight is amazing. Like I have to big you up. People should big you up for that, you know?
I went from losing 145 pounds in 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
The next minute, I'm getting two 16 gauge needles in my arm for the next 10 years.
Oh my God.
So
Wow.
basically, I'm not going to lie about what I'm about to say. I just keep it real. I have gone an entire lifetime with no social life.
Oh.
And that's okay because
Well,
one of the blessings is that I got a 98% kidney. As perfect as you're going to get one. It's
mm-hmm.
going to add 30 to 40 years to my life.
So I mean, you have a community now that is your social life because everybody likes you. You have all these people coming on your channel, so you cannot say you don't have a social life. You
No,
do.
no, no, no. Now I'm doing
Mhm.
this,
Mhm.
being in the manosphere, and the way they supported me when they
Mhm.
found out I got one is one of the great feelings
Mhm.
of being alive. And also, something that I told them, I'm going to tell you. And I said this 2 weeks ago when they all celebrated me. I don't care what I am, but I know who I am. And I am proud to be a black man. I will go through all the tribulations that you have to. I will never want to be anything else. And I'm proud that my parents brought me in the world as a black man. And
Amen.
I'm not one of these black men that is scared of the man. Hell's no. I'll tell the man where he can go. And I've done that many times. And people think I'm crazy. I said, you gotta let them know. You gotta check them. Because when you check them, they respect you. And they leave you alone. I had a white neighbor. I lived in a white neighborhood, not now, but before, for 32 years. They knew not to mess with me. I gained their respect. I let them know where I stand. Nothing wrong with doing that.
Look at Calvin. Whatever. Okay. Who cares? Ohio is better people than native New Yorkers. Facts.
I may have to give them that one.
I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. All right,
Hey,
Ohio.
Kareem,
I don't
look.
know much Ohio people.
Kareem, look.
Ohioans. I
Let's
don't know
be
much
real.
about them.
Kareem, let's be real. We're both from here. We live here. We know there's a lot of a-holes here. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
man. Yeah, yeah.
Those
But let me
Midwest
say
people,
this.
those
Let me say
Midwest
this.
people
New
are making.
Yorkers do get a bad rap, but I remember. Oh my God, I always tell people this story. people need to stop with saying all New Yorkers are bad because they're not, and they're not mean. I remember when I was like, this is back in the 90s, right? I was in high school and I got my first job. And remember back then, like we had tokens. We had tokens then, right?
Yeah, subway tokens. Yeah.
Subway tokens. So I only had like 2 tokens and I lost my token, right? And I was like, oh my God, should I jump the turnstile? I don't want to jump the turnstile
Oh, you
because
got
I
it
was
now.
scared of the police would come and arrest me, right?
What's
You know
up,
this
Dwayne?
guy,
Yeah.
this black guy, he had at that time the Metro card just came out. He said, "Oh, here, sweetie, go," and he swiped me and let me go. No, not trying to talk to me, just being sweet. A black man, a black New York man. So people need to stop saying that how uh New Yorkers are mean. There's some
I'm
mean
gonna tell you
people,
the
but not
difference,
all.
honey. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Okay, you're gonna be surprised. But I'm gonna tell you, maybe not. The black guys who are hard up, those are your nasty, disrespectful men. The black guys who are not hard up are your nice guys.
Right.
That's how it is.
He was a nice guy.
Yeah, the guys who are not getting any and is frustrated, but they keep it like underneath, those are your nasty people.
Mm-hmm.
Stop the
Trust me.
cap. New York and Ohio both trash.
Like the ATL's any better?
Hey man, you can get a big booty and a smile out here. Just make sure you
I
wear a
don't want a
condom.
big booty
As
and
long
a
as you wrap
smile.
it up, you good.
I want beautiful permed hair.
Oh, you like perm hair?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh my God.
This nigga Mace
I'm
like
gonna-
cervical cancer.
I'm gonna actually shave my hair very low and color it like blonde.
You look great with this. Let me get
Yeah,
back
but
to you.
because I have damage in my hair. I have a like a scalp condition, so I
Mhm.
have to keep it cut low because when it grows, it's just messed up. So I have
We'll
to do
get your
that.
picture back up here. I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
guys know. There she is.
So I know you like your long.
No, I like it short like that too, and blonde too.
permed hair, but
I like
I
it
gotta
like
do
that
that.
too.
I gotta
I
get rid
do.
of it. Yeah, because it's damaged bad. So when I cut it, I could keep it blonde because it's easier, when you cut the
Mhm.
hair. I hope people don't be like, oh, she's a what did people call what the people that
Bunny Ruffins.
The Marilyn Monroe wannabes.
no, I'm not gonna make it that crazy. I'm gonna do like a nice soft blonde. But
Nah, the
you know
Bunny
those
Buckets.
people that they cut their hair, they think they trans people. I hope they don't think I'm that. 'Cause we live in New York.
Yeah, there's a lot of them there and
Yeah,
everything.
so
What do you
but
think
I'm gonna
about?
do that.
What do you think about in 13 days here that everything's back to 100%?
People are gonna go
I
berserk.
totally agree with no more mask either.
Oh, I'm wearing my mask though. I don't trust them. They're gonna go berserk.
Yes, they are. It's gonna be
Berserk.
6
The
o'clock
trains
that
are already
morning.
crazy. Nah,
Yep. And
nah.
it's a
I'm
long
like,
4th of July weekend too.
ugh.
It's the
Yo,
4th is on Sunday this year.
Mace, I just have to say this and then get off this thing. Remember last year with the friggin' firecrackers?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, what was that about? Like that was torture. That was so.
See
That
me
was
shaking my
torturous.
head.
I
I
was like,
hate
what's
those
wrong with
damn
these people?
fireworks. I hate those fireworks.
I hope they don't continue with this summer because I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I was like, yo, we locked up in this house and now they torturing us with this fire thing. Nah. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, I love you. You want to
all
come back
right.
up tonight? I'll be on at 7.
Okay. Bye,
All right,
guys.
baby. Love you. Beautiful,
All right,
clean,
peace out.
humble.
Yeah, Mace, I hop on when the girls start dipping, huh?
Yeah, again, buddy.
No, I said I hop up and the girls start dipping. This must not be my day. I need some WD-40 or something.
Yeah, she loves her mace now.
Yeah, she looked like my cousin, low key. She looked like my cousin.
Man, I don't mind the adulation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm only up for a little bit, man. Just wanted to say
It's
what's
all
up,
right.
man.
I'm gonna
I
take a
had
little-
so much fun last night, bro. I was cracking up, bro.
Yeah, everybody's telling me to have fun last night. I appreciate that. More than this balls and strikes up here, but we're gonna see something about in about 2 hours from now. And I said it before, and I'll say it again. They lose tonight, and I'm talking about Philadelphia. Ben Simmons will be somewhere by July 4th. I promise you. I promise you, folks.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
gonna be
man.
somewhere. It's gonna be somewhere because he's the one that's the whipping boy in all this.
You think they're gonna get rid of Doc too?
No, they'll keep him for now. That's the key phrase for now. But there are plenty of good coaches available right now.
Yeah, I think he's on a chopping block too. But I don't know if they don't. Yeah, like you said, get rid of him right now. But I say maybe 1 or 2 years they're gonna be looking if they don't make it at least to the finals.
I
I mean the
think it's
conference finals.
I think it's sad. By the way, folks, I'll be up here tomorrow night. Got the Islanders in Tampa, Game 4, and the big one, Game 7, Brooklyn and Milwaukee tomorrow night. I'll have it up here.
Yeah, man.
We'll be back in Australia next season.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Yeah, chasing
No,
Becky's and
I
stuff.
think then we'll probably end up in Portland, unfortunately for me, and I have to put up with that shit with him. You know. Yeah, I think Lillard will agree with the trade if it's to Philly. I think he'll go. You ain't gonna win in Portland.
No.
You can win with Embiid and that supporting cast in Philly. With him as your leader, not the clown who can't shoot. I mean, I still can't get over Monday night how he missed a 2-foot layup.
Yeah, man, that shit was tragic, bro. That shit was tragic, bro. That's why I said you and both of y'all got something in common, boy. Like I said, Shaq and the Fool.
Oh
Y'all be right there.
Oh my God.
Only difference is you don't notice it, Mace. Ben Simmons is trash.
Yeah, I notice it. I've been whipping on Ben Simmons for the last 3 weeks. The day Atlanta eliminated the Knicks, I told everybody up here, we're going to see what Ben Simmons is made of against Trae Young. We found out already. It's a wrap.
He looked good the first couple games, though. The first 2 games, at least he was locking them down a little bit.
Do you know what Trae Young did to him in Game 1, bro?
I mean, Game 1 he went off, but still, defensively he was kind of there.
Gotta go, brother. Gotta go. If you're Philadelphia, you lose tonight, the whole gang is broke up, especially him. He's the first to go.
Yeah. I'm with
Get
you,
on the
man.
phone. You did it the first time, Daryl Morey. Get back on the phone with the Blazers. The deal you offer them, they'll take it. Simmons, some kid named Maxey, and a number 1.
I still don't know who that is. You always be saying his name. I have no idea who that is, Maxey.
No lasagna tonight, girl. I ate my two helpings this morning. No lasagna tonight. I'll have a bowl of cereal later on. Garfield.
That's old school. How old is Nicer? That's old school shit.
I think Nicer's in her 30s, I think.
Yeah, these young folks don't know nothing about no Garfield. I used to read them motherfucking comic books in the paper every Sunday and shit.
Oh, you like Garfield as a kid?
Yeah, man. I used to you know what my favorite comic was back in the day? Boondocks. That
See,
came
that's
in the
not
paper.
me.
That came in the paper. Boondocks. You remember when it used to be in the
I
paper?
remember Boondocks.
Yeah. I just love Boondocks.
That stuff ain't me.
And what's the other one with the little white? Is it Dilbert? The little white dude? Yeah,
Dilbert.
yeah. I used to love that shit. What about you, man?
I'm more of a Marvel DC guy.
I'm talking about comic, not comic book, but in the papers. You know all them comic books they had in the papers and shit.
Name me some comics and I'll tell you.
They
Nice
had
is
Garfield.
45. Nice is 45.
Oh,
So
damn.
she knows.
Yeah, she knows.
She knows who those people are.
Yeah, Garth. I can't even remember all of them. The only ones I remember is Garfield, Dilbert, Boondocks. Oh shit.
There was a character, a white guy.
What do he look like?
Bald head, I think.
I think that's Dilbert.
Yeah, I used to read him.
Yeah. I used to like Dilbert.
Yeah, because my Sunday's papers had the comics.
Yeah, same here. That's what I'm saying. Those Sundays comics. It was always probably they had a page worth. I can't think of them shit. So it's been damn near 20 years.
I'll be off the air at 6, everybody. I'll be back up at 7. Everybody wants to know. I'll be back at 7. I'm going to put it in right now. It'll be episode 327. Is this it for Ben Simmons? Will be the topic.
Yeah, I got to leave for work in 5 minutes, man. I got to go right back.
See the snow bunnies and the Mexicanas?
Ain't no Latinas usually work the first shift, so it ain't going to be nothing but snow bunnies, man. Nothing but snow bunnies. Yeah, I would tell you about some of the stuff I found out the other day, but I mean, we on air, so I don't want to get into that, but
you can get into it tonight at halftime of the games.
No, I'm gonna be around them. I'm gonna be there. I ain't getting off work till What? Shit, probably like 12.
I'll
9.
be on tonight, man. You get home, just come on up. I'm
I
on
got it.
to after the Clipper game. That's gonna be like one. That's gonna be like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning.
All right. Well, yeah. If I make it back before 1 o'clock, I'll try to hop on. But yeah, man, it's
Mm.
crazy, man. It's crazy.
All right.
Like, bro. I'll holler at you, man.
Yeah. Have a good night at work, buddy.
You too, man.
Great Darth Slophius. All right, everybody. I'll be back in an hour and 20 minutes. Kepka's not making a move, so I'll be back in an hour, 20 minutes, and we will start the show tonight about the Montreal Canadiens. They're home tonight for really a conference final for the first time in probably a decade. And when Montreal is good, like they are right now, it's like the Yankees in baseball, the Packers in football. We celebrate it here in America. So in the NBA, that'll be like the Celtics being good because the Lakers are always good. So I will see you all in an hour, 20 minutes. Enjoy your dinner, everybody. I'm not eating dinner. I'll be back, like I said, at 7 o'clock Eastern time on time, too. Everybody have a good afternoon. Have a good dinner, everybody. I'll see you in an hour and 20 minutes. Nice, I love you. I had a husband. He passed away. He was young. Yeah, I know you told me that story, but I guess you're talking to Calvin Rogers. But nicer, relentless, Dwayne, Calvin, the Clouds. I love all of you. Give you all a hand. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button. And I will see you all in an hour, 18 minutes. Good afternoon, everyone. Enjoy your dinner.